it was working so poorly that I just muted it and turned fucking Pocket Bard on for my stream and just played.
There we go. Like that, we're live. We are live once more.
Okay, I can get rid of that.
I bought Skylar a game on Steam, thinking, I'll just buy it on Rainbow Six Siege because he likes his toxic shooters.
I mean, that's not
I bought it on my account.
Boom.
I bought it on my account, but he couldn't play it through Family Play because he has to have some licensing thing or something like that. There's a couple of games.
It requires a third-party login.
And games with a third-party login apparently don't work with the family sharing.
Oh.
Because I think that Rainbow Six is Ubisoft, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, and that sounds about right because Ubisoft fucking hates everybody.
They're about to be bought out by Epic. Don't worry. Tencent's about to own them.
About time. I mean,
Exactly.
No, Chris, say it loud. It deserves to be said.
I can't stand Ubisoft anymore. They started off okay.
They were great.
And, yeah.
Far Cry 3, doing the same thing over and over again.
Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon.
Dude.
One of the best game they ever made.
No homo, I love you. Well, maybe a little homo if you accept it, because Blood Dragon is literally one of my favorite games of all time.
That was such a good game.
Oh my god.
And then I was too burnt out on Far Cry's to play any other Far Cry after that. I was like, I'm done.
Dude.
Yep, Blood Dragon it's not gonna be better than Blood Dragon, so I don't care anymore.
The devs had fun. They had fun making it. It was so good. I love the breakdown for fuck. It was so good. Oh, so good. So good. Ah, oh, D&D. It's time. We're chilling. It's live. It's beautiful.
I feel that's the issue with probably not just the gaming industry, but even like movies nowadays. It's like nobody knows when to say enough of a series to then start something new. It's like, all right, how hard can we beat this horse?
Well, no. All that matters is money. It's like, will this thing make us more money? Then do it.
Look,
are people sick of it? Who gives a shit? Will it make us money? Yes. Then put it out anyway.
Sir Xander, this is blasphemy. I don't know what you've been reading, but I love all 11 Fast and the Furious. They are amazing.
I saw one of them. I think it was the one where he died. And like fucking drove off to heaven in the end. And there was like 4 of us in the theater.
It's so good.
I was dating a girl at the time, and we were up at I think near Castle Fun Park and that. And then we just decided, fuck it, let's go see a movie. And there was no movies playing, except it was fine, we'll just go see that because fuck it, why not? It's the only thing in the theater. There's 4 people in that theater, and we both just burst out fucking laughing when dead dude fucking drove off at the end of the movie. I was like, this is nope. My opinion of these movies stands firm. Yep, I was right to think these are the dumbest fucking things I've ever seen in my life.
Family.
It's forever.
The ones, a couple of them are actually decent action movies if you just put aside the cheesy and corny storyline.
Tokyo
If
Drift.
I gave a shit about cars, I would probably like them better.
Yeah, that's
apparently was it Tokyo Drift is supposed to be
Drift.
a really good one.
It's the only good one.
Talking about that.
Yeah, me and Reaper were.
Yeah, it's one of the best ones.
Dude, I got bullied when I thought that was the best, and I think the 4th one came out, and my friend's like, no, this is the best. I was like, no, I like Tokyo Drift. I messaged him because he's moved away, and I messaged him a few years back. I go, Tokyo Drift is still good. He's like, shut up. That's the best thing.
The only good Fast and the Furious movie is Gone in 60 Seconds. This is the only good one.
Very good movie.
That's an oldie.
You got Kenku in here now?
Nope.
Kenku.
Yep.
You got Kenku on in here now?
Nope. It's not in here or on in here. I'm looking at the list of people.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's not in the channel.
Bad. I forgot that part.
It's good to do the adding part to where you can hear it.
It is pretty quiet at the moment.
Yeah, I don't hear anything from it.
It's literally called Inside the Mansion with music.
You should turn the
Inside
music up.
inside the mansion studio. I have to open Pocket.
Oh, I hear an essence of music. Something on the wind, maybe.
Sousson of
A
music.
sousson? Yes, a sousson.
It's danger lurking music.
Okay.
Oh,
See, a sousson? Like, you know what that means, right?
What does it mean? Enlighten me.
Sousson is like a slang term for like a lollipop or anything you suck on.
Oh.
So even that phrase makes no sense.
So you mean like this
It's a
dick? I mean, what?
I mean,
yes,
yeah,
I prefer,
kind
without, I
of.
prefer without the choking hazard.
Oh,
Small part.
And
no
we're
gag
live.
reflex required.
And we're live.
Oh,
with
I feel
all parts of
embarrassed.
choking hazards. Welcome back. That's the intro you get to this week's fucking session. Is
I didn't turn mine on yet.
Florida man.
Look, I rolled low on my D12, all right? I'm average.
It's not a banana, it's a plantain.
Ooh.
I'm a grower, not a shower.
Hey,
the-
that's no
In the words
judgment.
of Lois Griffin, some people prefer it that way.
No. It's okay. I
Oh.
like the small ones. Doesn't hurt me on the inside as much. Or make me, you know, enjoy my night, but all the same. Gonna enjoy the night. Buckle up, boys and girls.
It's not the size that matters.
He's the motion of the
Never
ocean,
is.
brother.
Mm.
It's been a hot fucking minute since we've been back with this campaign.
Woo!
I was trying to look back at the calendar. We didn't play.
Like a month ago.
It was a month ago.
October
23rd.
26th.
Yep. Yep.
Wow, was it in October? Wow.
Wow, it's been that
That's-
long.
That's a
Shit.
long ass time ago. Well, we're back finally. Everyone remembers exactly what happened last time, right? I think we were just talking
Word
about it
for
before we
word.
hit the live button.
Motherfucking tables came to life.
Motherfucking tables.
Look at Howard
Came
just
to life.
joking about that.
That's how you know the tables were turned.
Aww. Aww.
You know what? I'm glad Luke shot you last time. Just for
I just
that.
cone shamed him.
Just for that.
I just cone shamed him.
So
If you
good.
learned your lesson and can come back with the rest of the big boys.
I knew that was coming. Oh, I was counting how long it would take.
I had to open Discord and get to the right thing and
Uh,
move the shit
The right
around.
thing.
Before we get started tonight, just want to let everyone know the players know, we'll be without our cleric Callum, as Sean is dealing with some real world things that are scary and take a lot of precedence over this game of silly that we make and play every week
Yep.
or every 2 weeks or whatever it is. So I want to send my positive thoughts out, my household's
Thoughts and prayers,
positive
buddy.
thoughts out
Absolutely.
to
Yep.
his young daughter, who's just having a rough time. She's
And
fighting.
Everybody else here.
Yep. We all send our love.
All of it.
Cutie pie. With that, let's kill Sean's character off real quick so we can play the game.
Yup.
No.
I'll transfer you guys back.
Shoddy his items.
Oh yeah. I'll put you guys back in the room.
Oh, we got roll off for his items for
The room
sure.
where it happened.
The room where it happened.
He gives them away for free, anyways.
I'll kick it over to Kevin on his recap.
Forgot there's a ghost Spencer in here too.
there is. There's a ghost Spencer.
I don't remember how many turns I have left of my sword. What?
I think that was a, is that a mirror image. Did I cast mirror image? I might have cast mirror image. I don't remember.
There was a couple
Oh no,
versions
I
of you.
used it as a placeholder so I could actually move my token around to spots where I could see, so my stream was not just a black void.
Oh,
Right
yeah.
behind cover.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of like mine is right now. Yeah.
Oh,
recast
because yeah,
stream.
Jimmy ditched us last time to go do other real
Yeah.
world
Mm.
I left early. Did I
You just
leave
stick him.
No,
just
you
stick
just-
him like peering in through the window, like the sicko meme.
stuff.
Hello.
What you doing in there?
There you go, peeking in the window out there, Dorval. Oh, someone else beat me to
Thank
it.
you for the follow.
I found my other. I found him right in the corner.
There you go. That's where he was hiding. You know, he probably was hiding down here next to Lucanu, who I still have on the other layer.
Who is definitely not here anymore.
Hi, Lucanu. No,
Lucanu!
he's definitely in
Rest in peace,
Sigil.
and then rest in peace again.
Well, no, he's in the Outlands. He ended up in the Outlands. He eventually got to Sigil.
Eventually.
He was really cool in Sigil.
That was a really nice touch.
It was.
Focus that up there. Okay, let's kick it off to the recap so we can all refresh ourselves what happened a month ago. Kind of where we're at in this situation, why it's taken us so long to get back to where we are.
Hmm?
You go, sir.
Okay. I should have got water. There's no water in that. I'll have to get water after. Fuck it. In the arid desolation of the northern wastes, where the ruined spires of Anyari, the city of lost names, clawed at the pale sky, our hero stood at the western edge of the city, deep within the partially flooded Temple of Paladine. The shattered sanctum shimmered with the faintest glow of divine presence, and there, in the silence, the god of justice himself spoke, his voice like warm sunlight on cold stone, offered both solace and purpose. With a radiant gesture, Paladine restored the ruined dragonlance they bore, and also extended his mercy to their enigmatic companion Lucanu. The warrior's eyes, so often hardened by duty, softened as the god's light embraced him, promising to guide him back to Faerun, to the jungled ruins of his long-lost home in Omu. Yet divine moments are fleeting in a city steeped in peril. As the last ripples of Paladine's departure faded, our heroes found themselves drawn into the grim reality of their plight. Their search of the damaged shrine yielded no more miracle, only the cruel inevitability of battle. Red dragon army forces descended upon them in overwhelming numbers. The ancient living trees surrounding the shrine fought valiantly alongside them. Their roots and branches twisted in defiance, but even their might was not enough. Bloodied and outnumbered, the party fled through a shimmering arcane gate conjured in desperation by Spencer St. Clair's deft hands. The path led south to the bastion of Dekesis, a dark fortress teeming with enemy soldiers. The malevolent order of the place was palpable, and the group wisely skirted its treacherous perimeter. Instead, they set their sights on a crumbling mansion to the east, whispered to serve as a base of operations for their foes. In the cover of ruins they waited, every breath was drawn in tandem, every heart beat in unison. Then, as the patrols thinned, they struck. The assault on the manor was swift and brutal, their blades cutting through the air and their magic igniting the shadowy halls. Victory came at a price, as wounds were tended and spirits steeled for the trials ahead. And then, the stairs creaked. Descending, with an air of unshakable arrogance, was none other than Lord Hawkbloom, Callum's estranged father. His voice, cold and venomous, filled the room with scorn. "You've chosen the wrong side, boy," he sneered, each word a dagger aimed at Callum's heart. But Callum did not flinch. His broad shoulders squared, his voice steady despite the whirlwind of emotion. "No, father," he declared, his companion standing tall at his side. "I've chosen the side of honor, the side of those who fight for more than ambition and greed. I'm no longer the child who cowered in your shadow." Spencer St. Clair, ever the pragmatist, seized the moment. With a flick of his wrist and a murmur of incantation, the room seemed to tremble. Two enormous wooden tables, weathered and scarred by time, groaned to life under his spell, their legs creaking like ancient sentinels ready to defend their newfound master. "Don't mistake this as a family reunion," Spencer quipped, his tone sharp as steel. And with a step forward towards his father, Callum bravely exclaimed, "We're not here to parley, we're here to finish this." And so, in the flickering firelight of the ruined manor, allies stood against adversaries, and bonds forged in battle outshone even the bitter ties of blood.
Right.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. That's where we left off.
Do we still
month
have?
ago.
Do we still have our old turn order? I was just kind of wondering because I think
I don't think we rolled for initiative,
No, we didn't.
because we were out of initiative
And then he
at
came
the end of
down.
the last fight.
And
And then
then-
he came down, and we just
I see
never
Krellin's
rolled
in
for it.
initiative for some reason.
Oh, because I was messing around earlier with trying out
Oh.
if see everything was working.
I see. Let me just clear that real quick. quick.
Spencer was like, "Oh,
Clear
we're
that.
fighting. Time to get some tables."
Get some tables and 2 knives. You told me you had 2 knives as well.
Yep. Because I
Right.
had 2 more points on the animate dead, so I animated the knives left by the fucking poison boy.
Yep. I don't remember where he was, so I've just put 2 animated
Yeah.
swords on the map.
That's fun.
Yeah, those stat blocks are back up there somewhere. Yeah, we were off for the last
Attaboy,
month.
Alex.
Alex.
Great
oh,
way
coming-
to fucking start this show, boys.
How does he
coming
not
in
have a
hot.
0?
Oh my god.
Yeah, what happened?
Why?
Did you bump? What happened to your
I
dex?
guess-
Didn't you have a minus in dex before?
It must be like a proficiency bonus or whatever.
What
you know?
about his
As I've
Dwarven
leveled
belt?
up, it has gone from -1 to a
Oh,
fucking flat
level.
0. That is the first roll I have made in 3 to 4 weeks.
Yep.
Take it all in,
Alex
everyone.
style.
It could have been
Less
more
than
if you
5.
decided to play with us.
Ooh. I don't know why y'all are rolling for initiative. What are you doing?
Because this guy fucking
This is a
Iron
big
Man
fight.
himself in armor.
He
and
did.
we
He put
and
down
we
his
assume
face
we're fighting
mask,
him.
and it's definitely bad news bears. As I was saying, we've missed the last month due to a convention that a handful of us went to, and then what was the next?
The
Was
birth of
it the birth? The birth of Sean's daughter was
Yup.
like a couple of days prior to our last session. So we've been off for some real life shit. So we also couldn't play without Sean because we're standing in front of his father for the longest time. But to not further push back this game, like I want to get it going again, I had to do something. And he's like, just kill him. It's not a big deal. I'm not gonna kill your character because your
After-
daughter's having like health troubles, man. That's just cold.
After we murder this jerk in front of us, I will take it upon myself to adopt the poor boy Callum.
So I
He
came
shall
up
be
with-
my ward, Callum St. Clair.
So as
I'm sorry,
electric-
Sir Callum St. Clair.
So no,
Harambe gets
Ron is
jealous.
True. He did. He wasn't there when you guys all made yourselves knights, so he declared himself a lord.
Oh,
So
okay.
your son would be a lord.
Lord Callum St. Clair. I like the sound of that.
There you go.
I still like
yeah,
Robin.
This room kind of just like crackles with like the electricity coming off of the 2 gauntlets that Lord Hawkbloom kind of slams together like a boxer would. And as he does so, you can see just electricity like sparking off of the gauntlets themselves as his weird Iron Man-esque mechanical mask falls over his face. And as everyone's kind of rolling for initiative and prepping for the battle to come, because 2 more robots as well accompanied Lord Hawkbloom down the stairs.
Bots or whatever.
Who we know Alex is a big fan of, just getting stuck in their spitty goo the whole time.
We know have like 9,000 health.
They are very well armored, very well HP'd. What are they? They're CR.
Oh.
They're 6.
If he's got lightning gauntlets, get the fuck in there, Chris. You're tanking it. You got fucking, you got the anti-lightning armor.
Yeah, you see this. Everyone's kind of bristling for battle, and the room itself, like, it seems like all sound just kind of echoes, like disappears from the room. You can still see everyone moving. You should hear the creak of armor, 2 giant wooden fucking tables beside Spencer. You should hear all of these things, but the room is deathly silent, and like smoke begins to like kind of emanate from the floor, from the walls. It's gray, it's black. You see the black, the gray turns to black, and then it's black, it's white, it's red, it's green, it's blue, as the room starts to just coalesce with these multi-colors of smoke. There's kind of the last thing, as sound returns, the first thing I should say you hear is just kind of cackling laughter, similar laughter to what Lord Hawkbloom was kind of berating his son with. And as the smoke kind of just dissipates from the room, both Lord Hawkbloom and Callum are just gone. They're just not there anymore. As if taken away from this plane of existence. Both are gone.
Oh.
there's still robots in the room, and you know that there's at least a patrol of enemies who you saw kind of change shift to a room to the east of that eastern hallway there, where those robots stand. So your friend and his father just kind of are gone, disappeared out of thin air to be dealt with at a later time.
Feels like a bit of a waste of a 5th level spell, let me tell you.
Seems Lord Hawkbloom intended for this to be a private family affair. No matter.
Yeah, Callan's got this.
That he does. Let's make haste and dispatch the rest of these foes, and perhaps we can meet up with them.
Aye.
Let's get everyone in initiative then. I'm just gonna roll for initiative for the monsters on the thing. They rolled well.
Well,
I'm not only sad that they rolled better than all of us, I'm just the one that I'm looking at the top of the list there is just...
well, you're number one, Sir Xander.
Okay.
You're number one.
It's
Harambe's
really-
like giving you a bolstering. You can do it. Like, and he's like telling you to wipe that stuff out of your beard. You can do it. Come on, Sir Xander. Fight him. Punch him.
There's Xander that like pipes, like his eyes widen very slightly. He's like, "That's right, I do have a beard today." And then I just kind of
That's right.
rub my hand in it. It's like, all right, this day's not a total loss, gents.
I'm like rubbing your shoulders like in a boxing arena. Like, yeah, get warmed up. Get in there. Get in there.
Get in there, Rock.
I didn't hear no bell.
I didn't hear no bell. Put in my Gatorade real quick here.
Okay, yeah, so the knives are flying and the tables are walking.
Yeah, they are.
I couldn't remember if the things that don't have legs sprout legs and fucking walk around like Fantasia, or if they just float. They just float.
We all float down here.
Be Pritchie.
Jimmy, I'm gonna put Dorval in the entryway here.
Yep.
The kind of signal so the party was across the street to the west of this map, kind of in another building, getting eyes on this current building, prior to assaulting the building. I'll say once the fracas has died down, and you're here this week, so you saunter your way over as things kind of are quieting down as this conversation. You kind of just see like the last second like dissipation of the smoke. You probably have no idea even that Callum's daddy was there, potentially. But
Oh no, I knew.
Daddy Spencer.
Paid attention. Fine.
Wait, Daddy Spencer. What?
I just see this. Sean's typing in Twitch chat.
Oh,
Daddy
is he?
Spencer.
Oh.
See, the adoption process has already begun.
Yup.
I'll have to make sure when we get back to Calaman to start the paperwork.
Yep.
Harambe was gonna simp for his. He
At
wants to
least
be a
I know,
second child.
See, I know where my son likes to get his candy from, so
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's a big step. That is a big step.
I am not your stepfather, Callum. I am the father that stepped up.
Ooh.
You know what? Not gonna lie, I actually like that.
Harambe gets choked up. He's like, he'll never notice me.
I fucking see your side chat there, Tiffany, under 8 million tabs I have open with no goddamn brooms. Just tables.
He's safe. There's no brooms.
I mean, knives are just pointy brooms.
Yep.
They're just bald, pointy brooms.
All I was gonna say, just brooms without hair.
Good idea.
okay.
Next Cthulhu one shot, we'll have some brooms. Good idea.
Honestly, we just need to find us some ladders, and we got a full fucking match here, boys.
Let's start out with a little bit of everyone's favorite, some spit. 20-foot long. This guy's gonna come up here. He's gonna come up here. And he's gonna spit right through our two paladins. Like our two paladins, give me dexterity saving throws, please.
Here we are, Harambe. It's all come down to this. Da, 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 da.
Color
That ain't good.
tabs on these guys. I gotta move these fucking.
Sir Xander.
Dodge that shit like the Matrix. Too bad for the guy behind me.
Harambe
He's used to
gets
getting spit
splattered.
on now.
Yeah, he's used to it.
Harambe starts getting inspiration because Spencer is giving him the the insults now.
Let me see. I remember how to play this game now from this side of the table. I need to roll some dice, some actual dice. It's a save, of course, for Sir Xander and a fail for Harambe. First dice roll, physical dice roll in a while, is middling. Sir Xander, you're going to take 6 points of lightning damage on a success. Harambe, you're going to take 13 and are restrained.
Okay.
Uh,
I may have to check to make sure, but I believe
I'm going to move this dead body out of here. Get out of here, dead body.
Let's roll.
my shield master makes it.
If you want to use your reaction to reduce the damage, I believe you can.
Yes, I believe I shall. Yes. If an effect allows half damage on success, you can use your reaction to take no damage. I shall do so. And take none.
This one's going to rush up into your face and see another perfect little diagonal line that includes Spencer this time. Sir Xander and Spencer kindly give me a dexterity.
And then I will give him a pokey poke since he came within my range. Oh wait, no, I got
Okay.
Dragonlance not equipped now. Sorry, my bad.
Haha.
I don't escape this one.
No, Sir Xander.
I don't think I can do anything to stop this. I can't.
I cannot
Things that-
Neo that shit twice.
Mine's technically a 16 because I'm in Harambe's aura. I think yours is +3, right?
Yes, +3.
16 is enough. So you will
Oh,
take
great.
half damage and not be restrained. What did I roll there for damage? A little bit worse for damage. I say a little bit. I rolled one worse. So Xander, you're going to take 12 points of lightning damage and be restrained. Spencer would be half of that at 6 and no restraint. And the
Ow.
Colin's turn.
My HP.
My HP. That's what that feels like.
What is this? What's this strange feeling? Uncomfortable. This is what the kids are calling damage.
Shocking. He's been daddy napped.
I have been spit on many times in my illustrious career, both consensually and non-consensually.
Yep.
This is nothing to me.
What you doing, Chris?
I don't know. I
Spit
completely
time.
missed the whole transition thing because of joking around. But I will pokey stand beside Alex here and pokey blue. Oh yeah, wow, that's a lot to hit. 20 to hit.
That's
What the
it.
fuck I'm going.
That is it.
So that's only 10 because the 13 is the force for when I hit a dragon with this weapon.
Yep. And you have the pike version, right?
Sure.
Don't
We
ask
had
que-
this
Don't
discussion
ask
earlier.
questions we haven't thought about in a month and a half.
Yeah,
It's the
we
sh-
had this discussion a
As
couple
I
It's the
see your hand, I see
Schrodinger's-
You're rolling
It's a
a
Schrodinger's
D10
lance.
for the dice, which is because if it was the D12 lance, full size lance, then you'd get disadvantage within 5 feet, kind of thing.
Yeah. Because the funny thing is, like, I have equipped the item that Tiffany had tweaked. And it's 1d10 plus 8, 10-foot reach. So that would be presumably, even though it says lance, that it's the pike version because it's a d10.
Don't forget, he's also two-handing it too, so it's probably versatile. So it's probably a D10 because of that. Because I don't think Krellin has a shield, right?
No. But that was the other thing that if we had again, because it's been a hot minute, had we determined that yes, it's one-handed, I would have put on a shield.
A pike is two-handed to begin with.
Yes, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
A
thought it was
pike, even a
I think
pike.
I'm thinking of a
Pike is a
spear.
D10. Yeah, spears can be
Spear is
one-handed.
versatile.
Yeah.
A pike is the heavy reach and two-handed properties.
But
Done, sir?
you didn't even need to get that close if it has reach.
No.
Yeah, no, again, that was my bad. I forgot. No, I got a second attack.
Yeah, you got a second attack. And a little pokey poke.
There's another 20 to hit for another
Yup.
9 more.
Yup. I didn't take the first damage off, so I can do that now. Yes, that's correct math. Gotta remember how to do math now.
Yup.
Done do?
Undo.
Done do.
I get no bonus no more, so.
Dorval.
right.
Before you go, I just noticed that you did not level up.
What?
Who didn't level up?
Level up to
Jimmy.
what?
To 9.
10? I am level 9. What are you talking about?
Not the one on the character sheet. On the campaign.
I'm level 9.
Did you go do it? Did you do a? Oh, okay.
No, I
I
just
said, did you do a
refreshed.
copy or what?
No, I refreshed the page and it changed.
No,
Oh, yeah.
I'm level 9. I didn't get much.
It's all Tiffany's fault.
I got a spell, but other than that, I didn't.
I just wanted to make sure that everything
Eventually the
was
bonus
good.
went up. Nope, she's
Yeah.
keeping,
Yeah,
keeping a watch.
for sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
Inspiration.
After seeing the smoke, Dorval's gonna run in and be like, "The heck's going on here? Why are the tables moving?" Anyway,
Robots.
These are friends of mine, Jake and Paul.
Oh my god! Same intelligence level.
Oh.
I
We
need,
already
we need
got
to do,
Mike. Where's Tyson?
yeah, Chris, I need to do a mic check.
What?
Malcolm, I need you to stand up for me real quick.
I'm standing up.
I just want to make sure this mic is working. Everyone named Michael, please stand up. Okay, you can sit back down. This has been my mic check. This is my mic check.
That was a great post.
Oh.
and I'm going to start firing off some scorching rays at the one who's battling with Krellin. I'm gonna cast it as a 3rd level spell, so I get 2
Ooh.
extra rays.
Okay.
Ooh.
First one,
Just burn everything.
second one, 3rd, 4th, and last.
Ow.
God
All
damn,
at once in front of
Dorville.
Chris?
24 to hit for. Sorry,
You
4th
cast
level,
it.
yes.
I would assume so, Luke.
4th level cast or 3rd level cast, you said?
Yeah, we'll keep it at 4th. That's fine.
Yeah. That's the button. Whatever. Whatever. Let's see. 10. 3 is 13. 5 is 18. 8 is 26. And 9 is 35 points of fire damage. Math. I got math. Ooh, pelted with ray after ray after ray. They all fucking hit. Were you here to see an image of these things?
Yes.
Okay, just if you weren't, there's another one there.
I pretty much saw everything.
Good. If you're done, Ski, be Harambe.
That's me.
Right. I was reading the restraint condition, so I think I can do this. Do my bonus action and toss out my spiritual sword.
Swing.
Well, pop it up over here so I can wacky Mr. Blue over here.
I gotta move people on the other layer because I still see them.
Mr. Tobacco.
Oh, does it hit? I'm assuming 11 does not hit.
Big ol' mess.
And then I can't believe that I'm restrained, but I can't pull out my sword. But I guess I'm restrained, like my feet are stuck to the ground. It's like
Yeah,
sticky.
you just can't move.
Yeah. Pull up my gambler's blade and let's wacky that. Was it pink foam?
Tabaki?
What was the color we decided the spit was? It was some color. Was it pink?
I think it's pink.
Fuchsia.
And I have to attack with disadvantage to break it.
White. Fucking cum white.
I'm assuming
on
that's
your
gonna miss. Damn it.
You're young enough, it's still white? Oh my god.
It just got everywhere.
It is all over your face now. Now you're restrained and blinded. I'm just kidding.
Let's try again. I'm
Sticky.
trying to get out. Like, Sir Xander. Can I 27 for 11 slashing.
Yep, you hit the shit out of it, but not enough to break
Not
it.
enough to break it. If I remember right, last time you said they had 15 health, if I remember right.
You're getting there. You're close.
I'm close. That was
Close to break.
that was my attack, bonus action, everything. That's everything I could do. End of my turn.
Panster. And his furniture.
And my furniture. All right, I'm gonna start off with something. I
All right,
feel like
Beauty-
I feel like
Beauty and
these
the Beast
robots
is
are not
stuff.
going to be enough. So I cast mirror image on myself. Multiple Spencers appear in my spot, all just kind of vibrating around, just moving in and out of each other.
Oh god, he's
Whole
Doctor
gaggle of
Stranging this
Spencers
shit.
now.
Yeah, he is.
I cannot move my tables or my swords.
Are those your mirrors?
Tiffany, if that's you, I love you so much.
Yep.
Many.
But as a bonus action, I command all of my
That's so
furniture
good.
to go beat the shit out of the robots. Oh, I can move this one now. Oh, there's fucking. And I guess he'll fly up here. And he'll fly up over. He'll ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk.
Dum, 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 bum, 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 bum.
I got a whole tab for this. So the medium or the large creatures, will each take an attack, one on each robot.
2d10 damage, damn. I have the spell open as well, so I can remember what it did.
17 to hit and an 18 to hit.
Both hits.
Boop, boop. One on the left takes 8 damage, one on the right takes 18 damage.
Ooh.
The two swords are gonna go one on each. Boop, boop. 25 to hit and a 13. I don't think the 13
13 is not hit.
It'll do 8 damage.
Red one?
On the red one, yes.
8 damage. That's a green number.
First one of the night.
Green number.
Green, yeah, is the maximum damage. Is it? Oh, yeah, I'll move back here, or so, I don't know, like here-ish, along with all of my other Spencers, all 3 of my alternate Spencers.
Up next, there's Xander.
I kind of sigh very
Yay, I can play too.
It's like, well, back to this, and attempt to chop at the goo restraining me with my sword.
Spencer should just sit down at the table and pull out a book and just kind of start like writing some stuff down. Like I've got people to do this for me now.
You said it was 15 to hit the goo or to break the goo?
Their AC, excuse me. Their AC is higher than 13.
That doesn't hit.
Yep.
We'll attempt for my second attack because why
Forgot
the fuck
multiple of you guys were gooed. I guess I could have had the tables try to bust you out too.
To ungoo them.
Yeah, or at least the swords could have taken a swing at it. They couldn't do it in one hit, but they could whittle it down.
Gang up on it. 13 wasn't a hit, neither is 12.
not? Oh, I'm still stuck here. I kind of just look up and go, well, Krellin, it's all you, man.
Sir Xander's like that meme. It was like I'm in your fuck. cuddled up inside your jizz sock, eating the crunchy bits.
Oh my
no.
god!
Oh,
Yeah, you had to bring that up.
Wow.
what?
Fuck it, it
What?
keeps showing up on Twitter. I can't not see it.
Oh.
What? I don't even know what that's referencing.
It's just a gross anime fucking.
No, it's not even anime.
It's
not
fucking
even anime. It's
anime!
an emoji. It's like
It's
a
just-
weird emoji.
Yeah. Spent too much time on the internet.
How have I not know about this? And I've watched all the
I'm
fucked up
surprised
shit.
at you.
Yeah,
I'm
that
surprised
actually
at you.
shocks me to no end.
I'm surprised it's not a sticker in your server.
Just give it a week.
give it.
Kevin's
30
been
minutes.
lurking in my server going, what the hell is this?
Oh, I have access to your server sounds from here. Let me tell you, boy.
Play it. I believe-
Which one?
The sound.
Play the one.
No, it's no. No, it's the sound.
The what? The sound?
It's gonna break everybody.
He's
The
got
sound
sound.
isn't on the list
What?
of playable sounds from your server.
No,
I'm
it's
okay with that. I'm okay with that.
Oh.
Colin, you speak Draconic, don't you?
Yes, sir.
You hear kind of, you and Sir Xander at the very least, who I don't think speaks Draconic, can hear, like, from upstairs in Draconic, my lord, where did you go? Are you okay? And, like, hurried footsteps kind of upstairs-ish.
There's more upstairs. We must dispatch these quickly.
Yes, I'm fine. Stay upstairs. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. It's okay. Go to sleep. Let's get some. These boys are all restrained. This robot's gonna try and claw out at this, flying little dagger thing beside it. First D20 roll in a hot minute is.
This is
pretty good.
construct on construct violence. What are you
Yes,
doing?
it is. It is. It's a 22 to hit.
Well, yeah.
Yep. For 12 piercing damage,
Okay.
plus 8 lightning damage.
Then it is dead. Also, the health values that Tiffany gave it seem to be wrong.
I just used a flying sword
Okay.
tokens.
I didn't do shit.
Nope. I just wanted a token. I had a bad headache this morning and kind of set it up so Skylar could get back on here and play his game before I went and lie back down. Second claw. I'm just gonna move this guy out of the way. Let's go to this table. Let's go to this table. Let's go to the table.
You keep setting me up for that joke, dude.
15 on the table.
That'll hit.
I don't know what a table's AC is.
A lot lower than the sword.
It's gonna be 11 piercing and 2 lightning.
Yep.
So I rolled doo-doo. Over
Track
here, I can
11 and 2. That's 13.
I roll with advantage against Sir Xander with my claws.
Yeah? Is this the right character for this?
That's gonna be a hit at a 25 to hit. Advantage is key. It's 8 points of piercing and 6 points of lightning. You are grappled, for what it's worth. He's holding on to you while you're restrained. Second claw, I should roll the right dice at advantage.
He's holding on to you while you're all gooed up.
23 to hit. Sir Xander.
Yeah, that still hits.
And I'll use my
fuck.
sentinel reaction to when you take the attack. Sorry, so look at the when you. Never mind.
Then I will use my reaction. Chris beat me to it. I'm going to attempt to reduce that hit.
Okay, let me.
Oh yeah, no, that's right. When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a creature other than you, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack.
-6 on that attack to Sir Xander.
So 17 to hit then.
Which does not then.
Yeah.
Thank you, Spencer. Ow!
And I still bonk
I
him.
almost forgot that I can
Yep.
burn up a lot of these bardics because I can't. I'm not gonna be giving you guys bardics because I need my bonus action to fucking move tables around.
Yeah. So
Might as well burn them on reaction.
18 damage. Big boy damage. On the blue guy. It's a big old hit.
that's a pretty nice hit.
Are you still attuned to the other weapon as well?
Yeah, I just don't have I don't have an attunement slot for it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what I mean. Is if you were
So
tuned to both,
no.
it would be better in some situations, and the Dragonlance
Yes.
would probably be better in other situations.
Yes.
Where's your artificer now?
Oh, listen here, Missy. Don't get me started.
Robots are done. Krellin's turn.
Let's bonk this guy again, then. Blue guy, obviously. 19 to hit.
Yep.
Still standing.
Still standing.
It was 18, so again, it's nice. 2 18s back to back. $23 to hit for 11 piercing.
Okay, that's 29 points of piercing damage. It's still standing.
Ugh.
Damage is so sad compared to his old lightning damage. I guess you know what? Lightning damage probably wouldn't have done shit to these guys, anyways. Honestly.
Yeah.
Adorable.
Seeing the frontliners getting beat up a bit.
Jesus.
I'm going to cast Aura of Vitality around myself in a 30-foot radius. And I'm going to use the bonus action to give Sir Xander 2d6 healing.
My thanks, Dorville. I can't do much else.
That's pink and muted enough.
It's pretty muted, yeah.
It's not overwhelming on the screen with with
Hey.
Sir Xander's aura,
You know,
Harambe's aura.
it's okay to be overwhelmed by the pink sometime.
Yep. Look at me. I ain't got no aura.
Look, I'm blue, dabba dee, dabba die. Okay.
And that'll be
Thank you for the pity laugh, Coke.
me.
Fuck, I forgot I had that.
You, sir, Harambe.
All right. First things first. Let's do bonus action. Whack the blue guy with my dancing longsword. I'm going to assume that this does not get disadvantage because it's a bonus action special sword. I'm assuming.
It's not in. It's technically you have the condition and you are still making the attacks, but it's not really in your hands. So it would be like giving you disadvantage on spiritual weapon, like the actual spell kind of thing, and it's. It doesn't make sense for you to have disadvantage,
Okay.
regardless
Kind
of
of
what the
depends
rule
on the
may or may
wording
not
of
be.
the spell.
Well,
If it's like the weapon makes an attack, then it's
Yeah, I think the weapon
no.
does.
It's like if you make an attack through the weapon, then maybe.
No, don't do that. Try to display it so Spencer could read it. The first one, sorry about that. 22 to hit and slashing on blue guy.
22 to hit, and you watch this robot just fall to pieces.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Harambe, doing damage at a distance.
That's
well
right.
done.
That's right.
Yes, the sword goes and attacks one creature of your choice and just uses your attack rolls and modifiers damage rolls. So it is the sword like attacking kind of like on its own. So it makes sense that it wouldn't suffer the same
Yep.
Penalties.
penalty.
I'm
At
going.
least that penalty.
I'm going to try to break myself out. Wham! Disadvantage. Yeah.
Yeah. You only had a little bit of damage remaining on your spit. You are now free.
Woohoo! Can I use my second attack to try to free Sir Xander?
Yep.
I am going to
Please
do.
roll a natural one, because I will rule that you hit him instead.
Well, I'm gonna do my precise strike on it,
Ooh.
and I'm really glad I did. For 14
That was
slashing
fine.
plus a d8.
The 27 was your first roll out of those, anyways.
There we
Yeah.
go. So it'd be 21 damage on.
Oh yeah, with the extra D8, Sir Xander is free.
Boom.
Thank you, my friend.
Absolutely. And then
'Cause I
Harambe
sure
got
as
the
fuck
crunchy
wasn't doing
bits.
it myself.
I got the crunchy bit out of Sir Xander's beard, like a good brother does.
Gross.
Why did you say it like that? Why did you say it like that?
Because I have to make it more awkward as I charge forward to here and prepare to attack the red robot. And in my turn.
Okay. Spencer.
Don't make me go. I don't know if I'm doing. Kill the dead on red, I guess. Sure. Wow. Is anybody still gooed?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
No, they have broken free.
I'm gonna shoot the goo, but if I don't need to do that.
What's the plus? What's the plus? Wisdom 14.
Target missing the hit points? Yes. Yeah, so it's gonna be a DC 18. 13 necrotic.
13 necrotic.
Bonus action. I've got my thing somewhere. Do these guys have reach?
Do they have reach?
Strength
Reach.
dex. One attacks legs, animated. Doesn't. Oh, if you command an object, make a single melee attack within 5 feet of it. Okay, so they do not have reach. They gotta get right up on in there. Table. I take that back. My finger was still on the piece. Because as soon as I moved, as soon as I thought to move the table in, I realized I'm going to be blocking out all the melee and being able to do anything to him. 2 attacks. One for the knife. The knife 16 to hit.
No, just a miss.
The table 18 to hit.
18 is a hit.
12 damage.
Well,
All bludgeoning damage.
12 bonk. He's been sufficiently bonked. Well, not sufficiently, because he's still alive. Raina, go lie your ass down. I'm not giving you any
That's it.
food.
That's it.
Before Sir Xander gets to take his turn, on initiative count 6, Dorval, you see the door to you, right in front of you opens up, and like a delicious smell of cooking meat kind of wafts out. But as it wafts out, so too does the cook. And he turns, looks around. He's got an apron on and a big fuck off cleaver. The cleaver's like the size of him almost.
So Spencer looks at him, puts his finger to his lips, like shh, and like kind of does the hand motion of turn around, just go back in there, like, sir, there's nothing for you to see out here. I
looks
suggest you
around.
go back to your delicious cooking.
Sees the body of, well, not the body of dead draconians because they turn to dust and goo and that, but he sees the body of this big purple dude is like lying in the corner. There's a couple of scrap heaps of robots.
Armored guy.
Yeah. But he's gonna turn with his big fuck off cleaver and try and swing at Dorval with it. Gonna try and swing twice.
I should have pushed harder for that because it wasn't one Spencer telling him to shush. It was 4.
It was
Spencers.
3. It was 4.
All like just shimmering around in a circle, just like.
Yes, 17 and a 19 to hit on Dorval.
Both of those hit.
It's gonna be some.
You come to the wrong neighborhood.
Some damage.
Crispy! Good evening, bud.
22 total points of.
Are you off to
piercing
work,
damage.
I assume, soon?
Is he just like slash? You'd think it would be
'Cause
slash.
why else would you be up so late?
He just like
My good
slashes it
sir.
across you. Why is that thing?
Can you split that up? Because on both of them, I have to make a concentration saving throw.
Yep. It's the
Very nice.
Both with
12.
advantage.
It's 12.
How
on
goes the
first one
conquering of Europe?
and 10 on the second.
Yeah, neither of them are over 20.
No.
21. Actually, 22.
Good thing for
so-
advantage. Good thing for Warcaster there.
Ha-
Good thing for Warcaster there.
Have you learned
Damn.
any tips or
He's got
tricks, by the
just an
way?
apron and a big fuck.
Because we got to go back to
cleaver.
playing that a little bit.
Let me add his turn to the initiative. Initiative tramp 6, but it will be Sir Xander's turn now.
Later, of course, after I get rid of my PoE 2 addiction.
Okay. I'm gonna move up one to get close to red there. Then I'm gonna.
The more you learn it, Crispy,
Twice.
the more we learn. Because I do want you to teach me. I don't know why that one's more difficult than the others. I could blow up galaxies, but I can't form a military.
25 and a 23. I'm assuming those both hit.
Both big old bonks.
Okay.
Combined total of.
This is the
15
tutorial too, I
damage.
believe.
Yup.
And just for the fucking hell of it, I'm going to use the last
Resources.
first level for the fuck me Divine Smite. I actually forgot the fucking name.
Wow.
So
You know, that
2d8.
paladin
Actual
thing.
paladin.
What a fucking roll.
Bro.
Oh.
For an extra 8 damage, so 23 damage total.
23 damage.
1 and a 7. Fuck right off.
Balance as all things should be. I haven't pushed the button.
Yeah, a lot of micromanaging. It's like managing like heroes in like an RTS,
done,
you
dude.
know? If you've ever played like old Warcraft
Maybe
or
the
like any of those,
robot's turn.
RTS, and the
robot
hero abilities,
is
you gotta kind of
going
micromanage and move them all
Xander
everywhere at the
attacked
same
him
time.
last. Let's see. See if spit recharges. It doesn't. So it's just going to be a couple of claw attacks on Sir Xander. Oh.
Also,
One's going to miss for sure. What's my bonus? The other one's going to be 24 to hit.
Yes.
Okay, and it's going to be 9 points of piercing. Excuse me. 9 piercing and 3 lightning. And you're grappled. I guess we're kind of still grappled from before, but which means you can't go anywhere.
Well, I was grappled from blue, and then Krellin killed blue, so
That is fair. So now you're grappled by red instead.
they just love hugging me. I don't know what it is. It's the beard. That's what it is.
It must be the beard.
Men can't resist the beard. Wait.
It
men,
must be.
what? Nani?
Did you just assume these machine genders, Chris?
He did. Very binary of him.
So Harambe, you see
That
the
was
door.
a double entendre.
Yes, it was.
See the door down the hall pop open.
Oh.
Add these guys where they need to be.
All he sees down the hallway is a fucking table standing.
This guy just runs down the hall.
Who
You can get
Who
there
put
if
this
I can.
table in the way of the hallway?
Yep. 20, 25, 30.
Somebody just laid a table down right in front of the hallway to block us in.
Right.
Oh, absolutely, Crispy.
Oh, come screaming out into the hall like,
What happened? You'll have to tell me at some point. I could imagine the wifey time was fun.
Angry Sheilas are gonna make some attacks against this.
Did she find your
tablet.
homework folder?
Against this.
Why wouldn't they just push the table out of the way so they could get by? Just
The table is like standing up on 2 legs, like moving.
It probably only stands on 2 legs when it's posturing up to attack.
It's be 14 and 16 to hit the tablet.
Can the table make some sort of check to disguise itself as just a standard table?
The table has any intelligence to do so.
I mean, the person commanding him has intelligence.
14 and 16 on your damn table.
They hit.
I just closed that guy's. We'll minimize that guy's character sheet. It's gonna be.
Also, Crispy, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find a Western woman. She's gonna have to probably be overseas because most American women are
fire.
Narcissistic sluts, to be
Of course,
honest.
the first attack. Second
A little
attack
bit. Just a little bit.
10 points of slashing and 1 point of fire. We'll battle that fire. Burn that table to the ground. Krellin's turn next.
Yeah. How's red looking?
Robody.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Pretty hardy.
Go back up the table a little bit. And pokey on the red a couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
Attacky 1. Attacky 2.
Attacky! 30 damage.
Big hits.
Yeah.
Damn.
Too bad only 26 damage.
Too
26.
bad. All that dragon damage doesn't count for shit.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I guess we did rule that Draconians are part dragons. You
Draconians
do
will
actually
eat it,
damage
yep.
them.
Yeah.
I guess that's why you still have it equipped. Forgot about
Yeah.
that. Because otherwise I was thinking, like, why the fuck do we even have you with that thing?
Yup. That's the
Like,
only
when
reason.
are we going to fight a dragon? I mean, probably sooner or later.
Jesus. But yeah,
The
all
keys
the
just
stupid
plop down in the room.
Draconians.
I ain't scared of no Timu fucking Tiamat.
Oh, shit.
All of a sudden, Spencer just dies. He just collapses.
He'll go to a better place with a real queen of dragons.
Dorval.
Be reincarnated in Avernus.
Yeah. All you guys see is Dorville's armor and pretty much whole body just become enveloped in fire.
Oh god, he lit poor Dorval on fire.
Bro, you okay?
And I'm casting Flame Shield on myself with a bonus action to Sir Xander because he got hit pretty hard last time. I'm not sure how the rest of you are, but Sir Xander gets another 9 HP.
You see, Sir Harambe, Dorval ain't whining when he gets lit on fire.
But Dorval seems fine.
He seems to be taking it in
Wrapped
stride,
in
like a champ.
fire. And we'll get to what that does when I get hit.
You know that's going to happen sooner or later.
I mean, I was going to attempt
Funny,
to stop
Crispy.
him from hitting you, but I mean, if you want him to hit you, if you want to be all fucking masochist about it, I can do something else.
I mean, I don't want him to hit me, but if he does hit me, something will happen.
Something will happen. All right. Bonus action. Dancing sword onto red guy. Boop. 26 to hit for 8 slashing. Is the red robot still alive, or he's still beeping and booping? Beep,
Oh, he's still going.
beeping and booping. All right, let's go finish that. These things have so much health.
They have so much health. And he's still standing.
There we go.
Oh, that might have changed.
Okay, now he's bloodied.
Now he's a pile of scrap.
He's a pile of oil and hydraulic fluid.
You got him by 1 HP.
Good. After doing that, he'll see Dorville catch on fire. Harambe a little perplexed, but knows that Dorville likes fire because he sees him all night, every night at the campfire playing with fire. So he's gonna run over here to try and aid, and that will end my turn. And just for the sword to be here, so when it moves, it'll be limited. But I don't think it's gonna have to move far. Ends my turn.
Let's see here. Before Spencer gets to go.
Also, Crispy, you kind of had to forgive her, didn't you?
Spencer,
You had to forgive her.
it's right there.
It does.
It does say.
How
right
could you
there.
not?
There's an 11 that comes.
All she's got to do is show you her
On
boobs,
my
and
screen.
how could you not forgive her?
must be something wrong with your screen.
There's nowhere to go, so this big hulking boy
As the meme
comes out of
goes.
the bedroom.
Where the fuck did he even come from?
He was in the
How did he
bedroom.
fit through the door?
He was napping. Same way anyone big fits through a door. You squeeze.
Well, that should take him multiple turns to do that.
No, he double moved. to get here.
Ooh, is it home? Does she make homemade
there.
sushi? Because that's
Yeah, it
actually
will be
really
special.
good.
All right. Do any of you want to be flung at
Ooh.
that big guy like a catapult from one of these tables?
Oh. That's awesome, Crispy. Congrats.
Don't
Hey,
hold.
Taker's
put
I'm
up
a
my
little jelly
hand.
on that.
Don't everybody speak up at once.
This is the offer I am making. All right, so I'll get my action out of the way. I'm gonna look at fucking dumbass McHobgoblin over here, and I'm going to command him to
You have a
drop his
sushi recipe, Crispy?
wisdom save, please.
Wisdom save. Is that seven.
Interesting.
Yep. So on his next turn, the only thing he can do is drop his weapon and end his turn.
Yup.
It is tough, yes.
Taking care of that.
Because the rice is going to be just the right amount of like
Brushes
stickiness.
his hands. Let's take care of the easy one first. Fucking sword will just fly over everything, or not the sword, but the dagger will just fly over everything and just stab this guy in the top of the head.
Oh no, the top of my head.
Being a tiny creature and able to fly, he can just go on in there.
Get the schmoopy whoop.
25 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Or maximum damage, 8 damage.
That's on the little guy in between here.
The little guy underneath the
Yeah.
knife. You could probably shrink that to half a square because it is a tiny creature.
It is. Yeah, the dude's now got a knife sticking out of his head.
I guess the table will attack that same guy, the table that's in front of him, because he's kind of stuck there. 24 to hit. 4. Give me some big damage, please. Yeah, 12. 12 more damage to that guy. The knife sticking out of his head.
12 more damage. Okay. Just make sure I'm
And I
mapping
guess-
properly.
This one will just get this hobgoblin, I guess.
Yeah, and you gotta use I think is it rice vinegar
Love.
or whatever it is. It kind of makes it to where it's rice
Dude,
kind of
it-
is still sticky, but kind of is more
14.
pliable where it doesn't stick to you so
big hit.
incredibly. Yes,
Big
that stuff is
table.
actually really
Big
good.
table.
The rice vinegar.
Big shoes.
I kind of took a swig one time when it was being made because I really liked it.
Spencer feels like he's done enough.
That's it. That's it.
Spencer and his army have done enough for this turn.
See, what do I have to worry about being hit?
The best part is those knives are. Those are 1 point out of the 10. I could just make 10 of those.
Just 10
Yep,
little,
that's
little
right,
daggers.
Crispy.
Yep. And I thought about that. For action economy wise, that's probably the best thing to do, but making those
Eel
2 giant
rolls
tables come alive was
Are
way
some of my
cooler.
favorite.
I was like, how can I not have 2
Anything
picnic
with
tables
eel
just
is so
spring up
good.
to
Yeah.
life?
Oh, why not?
Love smoked or
It's
grilled
beautiful.
eel on any sushi.
Best part is
Alright.
those guys will be trapped in there too, because once a table dies, it just
Goes
turns
back
back,
into the
into the table. It
Yeah,
doesn't,
crab
like,
sticks are good too. I mean, I like it all. Don't get me wrong.
If there's
but
carryover
if I
in
had
the
a favorite,
damage that
I'm
it
gonna say
did,
eel.
the object
But I'll
takes
eat it
that
all,
damage,
even
so
raw.
It
Yeah.
just turns back into the standard object that it was.
Tuna.
So the cook.
I've even had
drops
raw
his big
sea
fuck
urchin
off
before.
cleaver. That's his turn.
I didn't like it, but I tried it.
But once again, before Sir Xander gets
Kind of gritty,
to
the sea urchin.
go,
It's an experience.
coming down the stairs.
But tuna's great.
In Draconic, still hissing like
I know it's
Lord.
Egg Foo Young, the monk.
My lord.
dragon.
he doesn't see who he's looking for in Lord Hawkbloom.
Mhm.
As this gold-colored dragon comes just standing out here.
Who
And
pushed
he's-
this table in front of the hallway?
Yeah, this isn't where this goes. This is a fire hazard. This is such a fire hazard.
As there's
can I
a
poke him now?
druid on fire down south.
Yeah, you can.
This dragon guy looks like he
Yeah,
belongs on
immediately
Star Trek or something with that freaking star on his cloak. Whoa!
This one's
A
a
big
this one's a
number.
dragon.
Yeah, big number.
He's part
Uh,
dragon.
23 and 16.
39?
Yep,
39 damage.
39 damage.
Please
That's
tell
a
me
pretty
it's
good
the kill him.
reaction.
Oh,
That was my
math.
reaction.
That is a good reaction.
Oops.
GG indeed.
He comes stumbling down. He's looking all over for Lord Hawkbloom. Eats a lance to the mouth.
No, no,
He's-
eats a dragon lance.
Eats a
to the mouth.
dragon lance to the mouth.
That's gonna have psychological damage on it as well.
Speaking of psychological damage, then, do I want to do that? I could do that. That's a fun thing to do. What?
I knew that was coming. Good job. Hey, Wasspray.
Had
Typo,
to.
typo. What is the save I need?
It's
you to
rumored
make for it? It's a
Wasspray, but
wisdom save
I
I
doubt
need.
it considering that his big
Am I
Tesla
in an
payout
aura?
got
Yes, I'm
canceled
in an
in the Delaware
He
courts.
die?
But
You're on the
Oh
north?
no.
I believe he would
No,
if he
didn't
could.
die. He was trying to cast a spell.
Although he
Yeah,
can't buy
failed.
everything, so they need
That
to.
failed.
They need to.
You
Someone
feel
else
a
needs to
tickle
step
in the
up.
back of your mind, and then you
There's got to
have
be
to,
some
like,
nerd with a bunch of
no,
Bitcoin
think about cookies and brush it off.
somewhere out there.
No, I don't want it. Go away, tickle. I want a cookie.
Also, welcome Wasp. Every night as well.
Ball
What's a
sack.
cookie?
That's a ball sack.
Sorry,
Um,
should we keep this hobgoblin alive so he can bake you cookies?
Ooh.
He's got
He's
delicious
going
smelling
to,
meat.
What? He's gonna turn now, and he's gonna run back up the stairs.
Attack of opportunity from my table.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's gonna start to get up the stairs. I can't get all the way up.
Oh,
Maybe my
Chris,
table
you
will
already
kill
used
him.
your reaction.
I knew.
That's
Oh,
a
they're
big
gonna
old
hit
hit from
him.
the table.
12 damage. Well, there's a lot of 12 damage on
That is a
from the
lot of
fucking table.
12s.
Yeah. This is a useful table.
Tables are powerful, man.
I've always knew golden dragons were cowards.
Rolled a 5. Now it's Xander's turn, though.
He does like big
Yeah.
toys. That's true.
Time to try something new.
No.
Can actually
Oh,
use
no.
a third level spell.
You're thinking the same thing I was. Oh
Cast.
no.
Love you, Alex.
Never change.
Yep, never change, buddy.
It's not coming from
What?
the middle of the squares?
How do I display this? Let's see.
Press the display to VTT button.
Spirit Guardians.
That's what you need. Another aura.
Yep, this one 15 foot.
You have-
Now, what
how do you
color
have
am I gonna
Spirit
use here?
Guardians? Not a cleric thing.
Probably there's Paladin Oath.
Oh yeah, because I definitely don't have that as a paladin.
Oath of I should have played cleric. Like, is it...
Well, it's available to me on the list here, so.
I mean, I'm not complaining as a player on your team because Spirit Guardians kicks ass. It's
It
just
does.
fucking weird that you have it.
What does a spirit guardian look like, though, Sir Xander? That's what I want to know.
Well, because I am
Paladin
good.
with a beard.
They
I
take
was thinking like an
angelic-
anime
they
girl
take
in a
angelic,
Gundam suit or something. Honestly.
You know what? They look like angelic anime girls. Done.
No, it's fucking what's her name from the Wanderer's Rest. What was her name?
Carmen?
You don't look like
They're all like
Carmen.
Carmen.
Carmen, yeah.
Just the sight of them
Four
gives you the itchies.
spectral Carmens circling around him.
So the issue is I only have room for 2 auras. So
Yeah, why do
this
you
is
have a
gonna be-
5-foot aura again?
give me. I have multiple auras.
I mean, you can
They're
just
all
get
the
rid of
same.
a 5-foot one.
Well, he should have the 10-foot one like mine. That's the default for like
I
fright.
don't see any of his auras anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't see any of them either.
Oh.
I see mine in
I have
doorbells.
So I have aura of protection, which is the 10-foot one, which is the plus $3 saving throws for everybody in it. And then I have the one for divine allegiance, which is a creature within 5 feet of you, which I've barely used. But yeah,
You can probably replace that with Spirit Guardians right now.
okay.
Yep.
Because within 5 feet of you is basically somebody adjacent to you. So just remember that you can use that on people adjacent.
Oh my God, yes. I'm popping that on stream. That's beautiful.
So much blue.
Sir
what that
Xander's
is?
Guardians,
I couldn't hear
everybody. Sir Xander's Guardians.
me
There
there.
you go.
The damn cat.
It's beautiful.
Backdrop.
The weeb.
I should work a bit
The
better. You can
weebs of
still
the
see
internet
my,
rejoice.
No, Chris, it looks
10
like
foot.
this.
So
Many of them.
stupid.
Yeah, all the Carmens have a beard.
the white 15-foot circle.
So the Carmens have a full and luscious dwarven beard.
Why do I've seen that picture more than once?
It's a
That's
beautiful
'cause I-
picture.
That's the
I keep
dwarf.
posting.
Jim, you're beautiful
Coming
for
up.
it.
That's the dwarf. They they four-manned in the tavern in the whatever the caldera.
You mean the one that
Didn't
me
do it,
and
Alex. You did
Sir
Spirit
Xander
Guardians, you
spit
did anything
roasted? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Well, and
Eiffel
Krillin and,
Tower.
I just- I got him around me, and it from the description
It's
looks
on
like
their
it
turn.
follows.
It's on
It
there.
follows me. Yeah, I
Yeah, it
know,
does.
but if I move, which I'm still allowed to do,
Yep.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
it's
move
centered
to
on you, and it moves with you.
here.
Those eyes are like satanic,
Can
I swear.
hit that guy, the guy closest to me, around the corner there, or is that too?
Yeah, he'll have
too-
cover.
He'll have
He'll get a
cover.
boost to his AC.
You know what? I'm gonna give it a shot. Why not? Don't have anything else to lose.
there was a bit more space. I would have argued that I could have gotten the table to
Actually, no.
basically lay flat and you could slide across it like the fucking.
Actually, no. It wouldn't
Well,
matter.
yeah,
I
just
can't do
now.
I can't do anything anyway. I just use an action for a spell. So. Yeah, that's it for me. I moved there.
Okie dokie. My remaining robot. See if he. 1d6. Not a d16.
Well, we know.
Oh, the
there's
robot's
D6.
dead. No, the robot's
Oh.
his X is kind of just behind him, so I thought the red robot was still alive.
You thought we just all left him alone. He's like, he's had enough. He's learned his lesson.
Okay. Every one of your guys, or one of those guys that are within the white radius, they can now do a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, two dudes.
That one's janked as shit. One of them's a natural 4. The other one's
Pretty
a
good. What is
No
your
one-
DC?
makes me look. One of them fails. One of them gets a 14. What is your DC?
15. So you just miss.
17 damage
So
each.
17 damage each. Of radiant.
Radiant.
Radiant specifically.
And so the guy with a knife in his head just dies.
What a life. Pops around the corner, animated knife in the forehead. And then
Yeah,
an
I'm not gonna
anime,
lie,
an anime
now that you
chick
made it
murders
small, I
him.
almost forgot the knife was there.
Where is the other one?
Died.
Died.
Well, it turned
Oh,
back into a normal
It's
knife.
sorry,
on the
yes,
floor.
it's just a normal knife on the floor.
It was taken too
Oh.
soon.
This guy's gonna try and attack your table a couple of times.
Why? It is just a table. That is not.
It is just the
Not
table.
fair.
One's a 14, the other's a 9.
The 9 actually does not hit. The 14 does hit.
It's gonna be 6 points of slashing or piercing and 2 fire.
Wait total.
This,
away.
this guy's gonna get in. Hold on, I need to move some corpses. This guy. Oh, I moved the guy.
He
not the
ran.
corpse.
He runs in terror.
Yep. He just runs in terror. And he has to make a wisdom save for Spirit Guardians. What is
hair.
It's 11. So what's his bonus? No, it doesn't
It's
matter.
floofy. I need a
11
haircut,
die.
boys and girls.
17 damage.
Feels too
This
damn
is a
good though.
different guy. You can roll it again. It's a different instance triggering the damage. You don't just keep the same damage stagnant. We have this discussion every single time we cast Spirit Guardians.
Never stagnant unless it says.
Okay. You can eat 21 then.
That's better in your case for this situation.
Is that so
Uh,
crispy?
He waist.
Do I need to like grow it
Wow.
out into like become
Barely.
luscious long hair?
He's gonna try to attack
And
the
then,
table again.
Get a Dos Volt tattoo and
Fucking bonus to hit.
start
One's a
cosplaying.
dirty 20. The other one's a natural 20. Fuck.
Oh, thing.
Well, it's gonna be a waste on a table. On a
Let's stop
tablet.
attacking my fucking table then.
No.
Yes, it is always warm.
Well,
That is
then don't
true.
complain.
Perpetually.
Let's see here. It's 14 slashing.
Although it's cool tonight.
And 6 fire.
20 damage.
Tables are beefy.
Yep.
Big wooden objects.
Large objects have a good amount of HP.
Yep.
Not as much
Crown's
as huge objects.
Bensky?
Yep. Well, I said Krell's turn.
I didn't hear that at all.
No, I didn't think so. When you didn't start talking, I was like, no, that probably didn't get through.
Oh, I see, Crispy.
Can I?
I need to
with my
shame bell
10-foot
you.
Reach, get yelling guy here.
He'll get cover.
No, obviously. I'm just kind of janky with all the way the tokens line up, so that's why I was like, I think I can. Pokey pokey. Oh, maybe not.
I think their AC is higher than that, especially with cover. Their AC is 30's. 30's gonna get through no matter what.
Oh yeah.
I need to point out, Chris, that this is literally under the arm, around the corner, down the hall. literally
Under
what
a
you're doing.
table!
Nah, the table's probably just standing there like a table at the moment, and it's because the table's hunched over, breathing heavy because he's hurt real bad, so he's just on all fours like a table again.
I have a
He's
real
just
shame
reaching
bell, by the
across
way.
table.
I saw one that looked just like the one from Game of
That's
Thrones.
Krellin.
You know, with the girls flinging it, like a traditional metal, like old school shape, like bell.
This guy in front of
I
me.
found one for like $5 at a swap meet. I had to get it. I have it
Especially you're farting
on
on
my stuff. The next time we
Essentially,
stream together,
using my
I'll
hand
show
to
it.
fart all
It's
over.
great. It's loud too.
God.
Wa-
You're supposed to
wafting
wash your
it
hands
into
afterwards.
his-
God damn it, Jimmy.
Well, I mean, with the fire, it might turn into something.
That's fair.
It doesn't, but that's okay.
what is it?
It's a con saving throw, DC 17.
19.
Ooh, takes nothing, I believe. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just a cantrip. So
Cantrip.
with that, I'm going to bonus action heal myself a bit for 10.
Woo!
And that's me.
The Harambe.
Few things are gonna happen. One, let's wacky. We'll do normal attack on Mr. Hobgoblin. Don't be hitting my doorbell. I'm the only one allowed to hit my doorbell.
He's not. Ever since he dropped his weapon.
Good, it's a good thing. 27 to hit, 18 slashing.
He is still alive.
I'm assuming
I
14.
was waiting for him to say, waiting to check his health bar to say he's dead. He's not.
14, I'm assuming is a miss.
He does not have any of his armor on.
Oh,
So that is a hit. He has an apron on.
yeah. Very nice.
Spencer gave him all the opportunities in the world to go back in there and keep cooking. We would have left him alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened? Why didn't it save when I... He's dead.
Beautiful. What I'm gonna do, just because it'll be cool. You see, after Harambe like slays him, he'll give like look at Dorville like with this just like he's kind of getting a little riled up. He's gonna take his main sword, sheath it, and then put his hand out like Thor reaching for the hammer, and you're gonna see the spiritual weapon go right back into it. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to make it come back into my hand.
Spiritual weapon?
That's kind of what it acts
Yeah,
like, basically, the dancing
Well,
blade.
it's a dancing weapon.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's
The
why I was questioning his
dancing weapon.
verbiage.
Yeah.
The returning dancing weapon.
Yeah, it basically is a sword that turns into a spiritual weapon. You know, it's magical. It's beautiful. Beautiful.
Did you see they nerfed spiritual weapon in the new rules?
I heard something about that, but I haven't.
Concentration. It's a concentration spell now.
Good. It should always be concentration.
It is OP
Fucking
otherwise.
ridiculous. Yep. You could have spiritual weapon and then spirit guardians up at the same time.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Right now.
And then after I do that, I'm going to run up to here to try to catch Mr. Golden Dragon guy. That's everything I can do. It's my turn.
Okay. What can this guy do? Can he do anything useful?
You can die.
From being stuck behind everybody.
He could kill his allies in anger so that he can get into the fray faster.
Right. But he is starting his turn in the Spirit Guardians, so he's got to roll a bullshit.
The roll's not as good.
He's got to roll a bullshit. He's gonna fail. I don't really need to know what his
13.
bonus is when I roll a natural one.
Oof. 13 radiant.
Yep. Doesn't really have a lot of room here. He's gonna just kind of get behind his allies, pull out his big fuck off maul, and kind of wait until there's room to get through.
And menacingly.
Miss Spencer's turn.
Spencer, I guess we'll just wander over here a little bit and be like, "Oh, excuse me, Mr. Dragon, sir. I believe we are not finished getting acquainted." And he's Rothman's psychic lance. Intelligence saving throw.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, intelligence.
Damn.
It's 8.
You needed a tens more than that. 25 psychic damage, and the creature is incapacitated till the start of my next turn.
Sorry, which one were you targeting again?
Buddy up the stairs there.
Okay.
Mr. Gold Dragon man that's trying to run away.
I wasn't really gonna look at anyone's mod because there's no one here a wizard, so an 8's probably just gonna fail regardless of what it is. He can't. He's incapacitated, you say?
Incapacitated till the start of my next turn.
Incapacitated. That's balls.
I'm gonna beat him up so badly.
Get him, Sir Harambe. Get him.
Harambe looks at Spencer like that meme with the guy on the horseback. Just looks over and gives him the head nod.
My tools of war are here to support you, and my tools of war will continue to attack me. No, there was no point. I was just thinking I could send the knife after the incapacitated dragon. No, he's just gonna get swung on by the fucking angry dude underneath him. That would be silly. Both of them are gonna attack. Which one of those two look the roughest now? North
The
or
two
south?
boys? North. Big time north. He's like bleeding.
So
obviously.
The dagger's just gonna plunge straight down into the top of his head.
Wait, did that guy die?
The original one died.
Yeah,
the original one died. Yeah.
You moved somebody else into the spot.
Yeah, I moved the wrong.
So
yeah, that's right. I moved the wrong guy at first. So I was like, wait a minute.
So it really liked living inside the brain matter of that other guy. So it's gonna try and do that again. Gonna look for a new home. 23 to hit for 6 damage.
That's so funny.
You're very dead. Get out of here, man.
New home just kind of collapses. And then the table is just gonna spring up and spin around doing like a hurricane kick, like Ryu from Street Fighter.
Oh, you can.
Ryu, my dog?
But it's fucking the legs just kind of splinter and crack, and it's not able to do it very well. So 9 hits not gonna hit him.
Nope. He's
and
a little clumsy.
It spins awkwardly and lands back in table position, all fours on the ground. The other table, you know what? For now, it's gonna step up to like the double doors here, and it's gonna stand up at its full height. And it's gonna
but I
its
bet they're
upper
insane.
legs across like a bouncer, and stand guard at the.
I was seeing the requirements for
the building.
Monster Hunter Wilds, and it was making me cry. I need to buy me like at least a 270 at this point.
I guess that'll be my turn.
I think you're right, Crispy.
Poor Euro.
PoE 2 is the way. It's great. I don't know if you like RPGs,
I
but
was willing to make
really
some sort
fun.
of persuasion check to send him
Oh.
running back into his cookery there.
Yep.
Poor
But
Ural.
no.
He had the option. He could have chose to live.
My Orak is incapacitated, which scares me just a little bit.
You have seen
that
what we
was
do to
Sanders.
things that are incapacitated.
Yup.
And Harambe has
There's
this.
not a whole lot of room on that staircase.
Harambe's got a sack too.
That's why the table didn't fucking go up there after him, because... Well, actually, no, the table would have died from an opportunity attack. The table had moved.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Is it Misa?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to. So Xander's gonna kind of get his sword almost in rapier position. It's a long sword, but
It's free to play, Crispy.
try to do a rapier
when the
thrust
full
around
release
the
comes
corner
out.
to Buddy there.
Yup.
And I'm going to.
I don't know of any other keys at the moment. But if
have
you
to
get a
hit
key, you can
twice.
play it now in early access. But you can also wait till it's free to play. If you do, I'm gonna be there with a clan and playing and,
Only I had
As a
men.
20
and doing
30.
stuff. It's just good fun.
I'm sure 23 is a hit even with the cover.
It's a better
yeah,
Diablo.
Second one's not going to hit, so 9 damage.
9 damage. He
Yeah,
has
why?
1 HP left.
Why do they, like, that's crazy for that game. It doesn't need all that. They basically made a
That
movie.
was,
Purple
that
dude.
was that was a very successful.
He's down there. He's down at the end of the hall.
He ran away. You can't get. There was too many
Anyways,
bodies
I'm
in the
done.
way. He couldn't get through.
He's psyching himself up. You can do it. You're strong. You're brave. You gotta get in there. Like a football huddle, but only for himself.
Top of the orders now. These guys.
Guy in Sanders' aura just instantly dies.
Yep. He just dies because he can't do anything
He
else.
just dies with his 1 HP remaining.
Yup.
I actually technically no, because the wording of it says when they enter for the first time.
Or start their
Or
turn.
start
on it.
their turn.
Keep reading until you see the or start their turn.
Keep
in it.
reading the
Nom.
spell list. Keep reading the spell. Gotta readjust in my seat. So those guys are. What do they do here? Let me close my hobgoblin tab. I don't need that
Dancing
open
bearded
anymore.
hookers taunting them. Spectral dancing bearded hookers.
These guys are gonna pull out some javelins and start throwing them at this fucking table.
God, the fucking mental image of what
Let's
this
see,
just
first
said.
javelin.
Spectral
Not
bearded
javelin.
hookers is
Fif-
such a
fif-
way to say
15 to
that.
hit.
That'll hit.
Let's see here. 8 points of piercing and 4 points of fire, max damage.
So the table, it's still standing there like a table. Just it's no longer moving. Table
is-
becomes a standard table once again.
Just the table.
They don't
okay.
know that.
Well, it stops moving. That's pretty.
Well, I mean, it was already. I said it was down on its all fours like a normal table.
And then just getting up to fucking Shoryuken when necessary.
Well,
I'm gonna
it's
close-
it was hunched over because it was very badly hurt. So it was like the equivalent of leaning over, gasping for air.
I have to minimize Discord, so I don't want to argue bullshit religion semantics while trying to play a game.
What?
Bullshit religion semantics. This guy though, he's gonna just. So this guy, he threw his javelin, so he's gonna step back a bit. I'm gonna move this corpse. Get out of here, corpse. This guy's gonna 1, 2, 3. He's gonna use his action to try and just push this table out of the way. Gonna try to just push.
Give me a strength athletics check.
Yeah, you don't tell me what fucking to give you, you son of a bitch. He's gonna flip the fucking table. Yeet!
That would still be a strength athletics check.
Flips the bitch. You would walk into your kitchen table and just push it with your hips.
Hmm.
And always doing.
Yeah, and then it
Uh,
moves an inch. It's like
Moves into the aura and into my range and
That's true. He doesn't have to make a wisdom save. Oh no! Out of the
Wisdom.
box. Fucking natural 3. I need another.
roll some damage.
going
Alex.
9 to hit for 9 piercing.
Yep.
9 plus 10.
With
19
an extra
damage.
10.
Yep. He failed his wisdom save. I'm gonna make an action with. I'm gonna use his action. See how far he can push this table. With his strength. What is his strength? He moves the table 5 feet. Boop. He doesn't get a very good push on it, but he gives it a good shove with the entirety of his turn. 5, 10, 15.
Spencer would probably tell Krellin, like, that dragony thing is up those stairs with Sir Harambe and he's incapacitated. You should probably give him a hand.
That's gonna come 5, 10, 15, 20. He's gonna eat. He's gonna probably eat all that. He's gonna. I need more Spirit Guardians damage because these guys ain't wise. He's gonna swing his longsword. That's Xander. He's gonna eat that 10 damage. Oh, sorry, 13 damage. Look at the previous one.
Also want to point out any movement within it is halved.
Yep.
Do I have enough? 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10.
They both can run enough, yep.
Yeah, so he's gonna stay. He's gonna go back. So we can't do this melee attacks on Sir Xander. Instead, he's gonna huck a javelin at Chris.
Did that
Take
other
out.
guy have enough movement? Because like he had.
Yeah,
moved up
the
as
other
well,
guy
right?
was like, I think the other guy was like
He was
10 feet
closer.
away.
He was a
or
little
something like
closer.
that.
Not much closer. The guy in the back surely can't get up close enough. Javelin.
I think didn't the other guy start? No, he didn't start in it. He walked into it.
He had to walk into it. Dirty 20 on Krellin.
Beady beady.
Yeeted a javelin. It's gonna be 5 points of piercing damage, as well as 4 points of fire damage.
Out of curiosity, why do these guys get fire damage added to it?
You would imagine it's something to do with Takesis.
Okay.
Think about
They just-
the dragon army. They've been doing fire damage since the beginning of the campaign.
I use my reaction, interception. So 1d10 plus 4. See if I can't reduce that damage. 5. So 9. 9 out of that damage I block.
Oh, you literally blocked all of it then. Thank you.
Nice.
I block your javelin.
It's just sticking out of your shield now. Speaking of Krellin, it's Krellin's turn.
Spencer, you said I should get the dragon. He'll skirt
He does seem like a pretty fearsome foe. So fearsome, in fact, he ran in terror when he saw what was going on down here.
I got 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pokey pokey!
Oh no.
Pokey pokey! Oh, maybe not that one.
22's a hit. That seems like a big number coming.
I was about to say, doesn't he have an advantage? Because he's
No, he's
No.
incapacitated.
Oh.
Doesn't give you any, which means he can't do anything on his turns.
38, 58, 64 points of damage.
It's beautiful.
Well, I got to remember what they do when they die now.
You saved me. I was gonna re-up that fucking sacred that lance too. I'm just gonna shoot it at him again to keep him stunned and out of this
Let's
fight.
see who's within 15 feet of him.
Holy shit, me and Harambe and that guy.
Yep.
The guy's around the corner behind a wall. The staircase opens up.
Fair enough.
Unless it's something that can emanate around corners and shit. It could be.
It's like if it's fire.
If it's like fog
would.
or fire or something like that.
Yeah.
But it is not. So I need dexterity saving throws from Krellin and Harambe.
I don't think
Dexterity
we've seen
saving
one of
throws?
These guys die yet. I think we saw one of these guys at the temple and didn't kill him.
Hell,
Oof.
sorry, I'm just trying to find something here. That's what it was. Just in case I don't do a good job on this. Ah, should be good. 15.
Let me see what his DC is. Where's my? I've got it open right in front of my face. That's enough.
Oh, thank God.
15 is enough.
We'll get to see what it does to Harambe.
11's less than enough. Failed save. The creature's gonna eat.
Oh boy.
15 points of lightning damage.
Oof.
Oh.
And is stunned until the end of its next turn.
Oh,
no.
God.
Well, you might as well go for a pee, Coke.
I might as
Now's your time to
well.
pee.
Yeah, you know what? I might.
You know all those stunning blows that you were doing in Vecna, or yeah.
Yep. Vecna, yep.
Yeah.
Now you know how Jack feels.
Yeah.
Back what?
Now you know how Jack feels when he gets that off. It's like, stunned you.
I did it mostly in Icewood Dale was the big one, but I haven't done it too many in Vecna. I did like once or twice. I think I've only gotten one stun.
Well, your DC is unfortunately low in Vecna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of those like.
And you're fighting things that are much stronger that have probably way better saving throws.
Yeah, I kind of do it on a judging basis. I'll be here a while. Hey, Bub Puppet.
Yup.
That's up. Beautiful.
There's guys I forgot about on the map. I completely forgot about. I rolled initiative for them. And one is a 14, and one is a natural 1. So the 14 guy is delete my lighting layer because I didn't go ahead of time and just add doors. You see a little poison guy step into the room.
Oh, I just saw part of a circle.
Get all these corpses out of here. We'll leave the table because it's an actual table in the way. Too many bodies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Big fucking table in the way. But there's Sir Xander he can see. You can see Sir Xander.
I turn, look at him, go, "What's up, bruv?"
He hucks a couple of daggers at you. Oi, bruv! Chew on this then, eh? How you like this then, mate? One's a 22 to hit. The other one's a 24 to hit.
I'm gonna reduce the 20. I'm reducing the 22.
Sure.
Except I can't type. Roll 1d8.
Thank you, Spencer.
By 7.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
not gonna hit.
15.
It's
One hit.
words.
Just one hit. Just one hit. Where's my D4s? What did I do with it? There it is. Excuse me. It's gonna be 7 points of piercing damage, as well as 7 points of poison damage. 14.
I am completely immune to poison.
Oh, are you? Where the fuck did you get that from?
Probably from the thing that's making him grow the beard.
So on top of the resistance from Belta Dwarven kind, I also received the, where is it? Periapt of proof against poison.
Oh, is that a attunement item?
Didn't say so.
I wasn't sure if that was one of the ones. Yep. So you just eat 7 then. You don't eat the poison damage.
Yay.
Yay.
Poison guy's probably taken aback by the fact that the poison did nothing to this man.
I'll add that 14 appropriately. Sorry, Dorval, it's your turn now.
Yep. No problem.
Many creatures in this occupied mansion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just
Dorval's
updating my notes
going
and many
to-
more creatures come in.
He's gonna come up to here, put his hands together and start rubbing them as flames start coming, and he's going to burning hands towards
The
this-
table? Cool.
I mean,
Do it. Make Luke fucking look up how much AC a table has. An AC level the table has.
Crispy, you're amazing.
I've had it up since the beginning of the session, knowing you had tables.
Well, I don't mean I mean the actual object table.
Oh, the object table.
Not
That'll be-
my stats for an animated table.
it'll be this way. Won't hit the table.
Is that Dex? Burning hands?
Burning hands, yes.
Dex,
Oh.
where are my 20? I haven't rolled.
Oh, what is that?
This one. rolled this die tonight. It's probably a save. It is a save. I don't remember what my dice roll is higher than your.
Half as much damage, so you take 4.
It's 21 for what it is. I wanted to find the actual numbers. 4 damage.
4 damage.
4 damage. Okie dokie.
Get amazing.
You're done, Ski. Are you doing any healing from your bonus action bullshit?
You know what? I will give myself a heal for myself.
It'll be
For 7.
Harambe's turn.
Well, Harambe is stunned and is sitting on the stairs and is like,
Thinking about bananas.
yeah.
Me too, actually. There's a banana on the counter.
I would like to take my turn to point out a thing I posted in the Discord. Crispy made a lovely picture of me being very kawaii playing D&D. And it's just, chef's kiss, beautiful. I love it.
So right now, Dorvrel's adversaries need some of this.
Obvious fun is obvious, but it makes me.
No, it's a
laugh.
real thing. Somebody went and made this thing to help protect you from the burning ring of fire.
Wait, really?
It's a real thing.
It's a real thing.
It's a real
What
thing. I saw it earlier today, and I'm like, oh my god, this.
Wonder
My
how well that
God.
works.
It looks like a spray, so I guess you
Oh,
just.
Christmas is coming up. I know what I can get you now.
He's
Aston
there. A through path now to where this guy. He doesn't give a shit about the ore. He doesn't know about the. He could probably see the spirit guardians being
can see
all
dancing hookers.
dancing
ghost
hookers.
with beards.
Dancing
hookers.
spectral
What is-
bearded hookers is just,
Yep.
what a beautiful sentence.
My guardians, go after him.
They're not
That's
dancing
right.
well either.
Woo-woo.
And they look like they got a real shitty attitude.
He's too
They want
fucking
all
big.
the money up front.
He's too goddamn big. He can't get in anywhere and do anything.
This is like that scene in the
Not usually a
Avengers with the
problem,
Hulk when they don't want him on the elevator. He's like, stairs make me mad.
Stairs.
Too many stairs.
Yeah, he's gonna move up a bit, and he's gonna get right behind. Oh, yeah, he's gonna stay on the periphery. Fuck it. He's an idiot. He's gonna stay in the back and wait. Spencer. He can't do shit.
Did he take any damage from?
No, I didn't move him.
No,
I
he
just
didn't.
popped him back in the back.
I can't.
gonna move
see,
him up.
I can't see that down that hallway. So
I was gonna
just
move
gonna-
him up and have him, hold it, but then he sees these bad hookers. He doesn't want to get the pox.
He had that before. He doesn't want it again.
Yep.
Carmen is a beautiful woman. I'll have you know.
Sure.
Spencer
Tiffany
will-
posted a great picture of her. It was great. Very accurate.
Spencer
That
and his
reminds me of my
clones
ex-wife.
will
I mean,
Crispy,
come up
your
here, and
Photoshop
he's gonna
skills
double
are
dead on Stabby
beautiful,
guy's
by the
oh, yeah,
way.
he got tickled.
they're
by it.
beautiful, Crispy.
Got tickled.
Again, I have to show. I have to show it one more time in case
Double dead.
it has not been seen.
Let's see.
Like
What
this,
is
this shit.
Oh my god.
This shit is amazing.
He's gonna pass, I think. Anyways, with
Good.
an 18. Yeah.
Good. I don't even.
I
want
mean,
him to get
Crispy,
it.
how am I not the #1 streamer in the
Rather
world
take
looking like
that.
this? Come on.
Let me get.
Do we
this
make that an
all
emote?
activated. My.
We could make
what
that an
about a table
emote.
down
We could
here?
make that in a
Yeah,
woo
table and a
emote.
knife. Yeah. I'm deciding what I want to do with them.
It's so sad. Look at it.
Yeah, well. Spencer sauce.
It's so good.
bet
It's so good. We need to make this an emote.
The only thing I can do.
God, I love you, Crispy. That's why I keep you around. That's why I like people with all kinds of quirks, because everyone's got like their own thing to contribute. It's amazing.
Yes, this is
Beautiful.
the play for the moment.
God, it's so good. This is how
Doing
greatness
it
is
forward.
born. Oh, I don't.
Damn.
Why does that do that? Made everything
The
minimized.
guy
Oh,
underneath
there's
him?
my desktop.
Yep, presumably.
Oh no! Hide the
he
porn.
does.
As where's my fucking Tiffany spreadsheet to track this knife's fucking kills? That's 3 now.
That knife is impressive.
That knife is
Spencer needs to
putting
keep that
in
knife
work.
as his butter knife going forward.
Here's the thing. I got a whole bag of javelins that I can animate. All I gotta do is just dump them on the floor.
You have to whistle to use them, though.
And spend a 5th level spell slot. That's it.
That's it.
'Cause I can't tell the things. It's a bonus action to give the things a command unless I give them all the same command.
Yeah.
I can't.
Your table will start attacking a door.
Well, I mean, I could be like, all of, like, go attack, but I can't be like, because I want the table to go do something completely separate from attacking. So, can't do that. So it's just going to stand there guarding. His arms crisscross applesauce, just standing in the thing there.
Add him to the pile.
I move up to this guy and go, surprise, bitch!
He looks surprised.
Oh. Is it a crit? That sounds like a crit.
Nothing's
Yeah!
come up.
With a +1! Look at that!
The one.
That whole extra damage in typical Alex style.
I mean, if you
Going
really
up
wanted
once.
to. There's a way that he could juice that up a bit for funsies. If you really wanted to.
Yep.
See if he can figure that out.
Nope.
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 No crit divine smite for him.
Nope.
I only have one slot left. I'm not wasting it on this.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay, so you did.
That's
20. 21, technically, actually.
21 total.
Guess how many HP he has left, Alex?
If he has
11.
one, I swear
11.
to God.
22.
It's 1.
Well, you know what? That's burning a smite for 1 extra damage is not super worth it.
Yeah. Plus, he'll.
He's
The
gonna be
start of
dead
his
the
turn,
second-
he's
the start
in
of
my
his turn
aura.
anyways.
Yeah. How was that gonna go?
That's
All right, that's
fair.
it from me.
That's fair.
The
Fair
boy in
play.
front of you is just gonna die because he can't. Even if he saves, I think he's just gonna eat half damage on it. You eat half damage on spirit
Yeah.
guardians?
Yep.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
do.
I'm pretty sure.
And it's like 3d something, so there's no way he
3d8.
can,
Yeah.
There's no way he can take less than 1 damage.
The guy beside the big boy here is gonna start hucking javelin at Sir Xander. He's gonna miss. He's gonna go back into his room.
I remember the Red Dragon Army being a lot less cowardly than these boys are.
They were sleeping. They got the eepies in their eyes still.
Nobody told them to come help. We're more than happy to let them keep sleeping while we go upstairs, get the good shit, and leave.
Oh, what I didn't add was the other guy I told you rolled a natural 1 for his initiative.
Yeah, I know. The beep
it's
boop
not-
outside.
The beep boop outside. I'm gonna give him his turn because it's not that far away. Buddy. 25. You're just gonna come stand back here. Dorval, give me a dexterity
Yes.
saving throw, please. Well, I actually re-add this guy to the initiative. 1.
22.
You, I believe, are fine. You're fine. You're not trapped in goo.
That's true, Crispy. She is in some deep shit. She stole shit. It's very
on a
scummy.
pass.
I reckon, though, it was somebody close to her that did it.
5, 8. You're gonna take 4 points of lightning.
And she's just
damage.
probably like, well,
Jesus. 3.
I don't
1,
think she was
2,
the
2.
mastermind. I doubt it, honestly.
GG.
My soul. My soul.
Sure.
That's it. Now, Carlin, you can take your turn.
Really? I get to play again. Holy shit. Seems like it's been forever.
Assault the fucking stronghold of Dragon Army.
There was nothing else for us to fucking do here. There's all strongholds everywhere.
Yep. Yep.
Oh.
And our army bitched out and fucking ran away.
Yep. Have either of these guys actually been hit?
Dragon or
She
Spinning
should have.
Dragon-
She should have
Poison
stuck to her
Boy has.
podcast,
Poison Boy has.
which was kind of
Okay,
becoming
I'll poke on Poison
successful.
Boy.
Or
Robot has not
she
yet
should have done an OnlyFans.
Robot just got it.
Q1.
Crypto scamming
Maybe not.
was the worst possible
Q,
decision.
15 to hit,
sure.
and
What is
They're
their,
hurting it.
their AC is actually low, so they're both hits.
Holy shit! Then that's a lot of damage.
Don't need more money when you
Yup.
got money.
And he's a dragon.
But
Oh,
Yay.
58
people gonna
damage.
greed.
It's-
Or 56,
Where did you
excuse
learn-
me.
Say, where did you learn to math?
I don't know, man.
He's very dead, and no
Robot
one
gets to
is
make-
within. The robot
There's
gets
some
to
robot.
make. The robot gets to make a
Ex-
dexterity
huh?
saving throw,
You're right about that, Crispy.
which
Most
it
likely.
sure fails. I don't think it has a massive bonus, so it's covered in acid.
I don't know if jail lets you use a
Covered in
computer though.
acid.
Well, I guess some jails do.
That should affect it pretty well then, right?
OnlyFans from
You'd
jail.
think.
You'd think, except for the 9 million health they have.
Yes. Yeah, it's basically got spit on.
If we leave
Oh
it
no,
for
the people who
another
did that are
300
complete
years, it
idiots,
might
not
finally
understanding anything about crypto. Yeah,
It's at the start of their turn.
Complete
they
morons.
take acid damage.
doesn't make it right though.
Remember
But definitely
that,
both are in the wrong.
But he's very dead.
More her, but
They could make these
Oh, I
strong
gotta
ass
drop
I'm not gonna
robots.
defend
I'm
idiots.
not doing any damage.
We'll make everybody a dragon.
they would have given it to OnlyFans anyway. So
You sure be ashamed if you're fighting the Red Dragon Army.
Uh-huh.
I mean, there's only like 2 things that have shown up today that were classified as dragons, though.
Yes.
In this
yes.
red dragon.
exactly,
I
Crispy.
got really good hits on both of them.
More like the gold robot and chump and purple guy.
I was about
army.
to say, yeah, it's like Luke, you can't be like, oh, it's like we're fighting the Red Dragon Army. Here's like 3 automatons.
And
They were-
and like 8
They're
generic
servants
dudes.
of the fucking PC who's not here's dad, who kind of rebuilt them all. But it is Dorval's turn.
Well, if he's gone, they should all be gone.
No.
Yeah,
Set
but
my
he's
timer on
laughing
my
in millions of
phone
dollars
and put it down.
and
It's still there.
threesomes, so he's doing something right, I guess. Unfortunately for us.
Either
but if-
resistant or immune to poison, so
How will you control your phone if you get sent to another dimension?
I kind of wish I had
Then
the,
it'll just
the
go off and
ability
just
to F
keep
up that
going
bad
off.
in life.
Kind of like my kids' alarm clocks in the morning.
I guess we'll
Blessings
walk
to that
up
kid. He's gonna need it.
to him and burning hands the robot. Another dexterity saving throw.
4, 5, 6.
I'm gonna roll a different die, just for shits and giggles. It doesn't matter. 9.
20,
Take
25,
8 damage.
30.
How dare you? Make sure they don't have a vulnerability to fire, but they do not. That would have been bad, okay. Okay. The Harambe up next.
I'm glad I'm not stunned anymore.
Stunned.
Is there there's an enemy in front of Dorville? I take it, right? Because I can't really see, and I've been kind of.
There's a wall in the way.
There's something in front of me anyway.
All right, that's
You felt the heat of my burning hands go off.
Just a
so
friendly
You
went
hear,
down
beep,
the
you hear
hallway.
beep boops.
I hear beep boops. All right, yeah, let's cut the corner. Oh, hey there, buddy. How you doing?
Attachments. You hear attachments being attached into certain places.
Leave 17 out of this.
See a number on its
I
head.
was
it says
just about
18.
to say.
I heard
Doing
about
improved
that.
17.
Oh no.
And his mom died.
More
no.
HP. Questionable to the more HP.
He's
The
got pretty decent
attachment
HP.
spin.
Yeah.
The attachment spin and
right.
I don't know what else. Whatever else they do.
Yeah. All right, that's wacky wacky. Boom. I ain't doing no spiritual weapon crap today. Mm. Ooh, I'm assuming 14 misses.
It does.
Somebody threw. Somebody from House Caneth was thrown back in time by the morning and to Corinne. So 300 years ago, he sat there creating new robots.
I'm going to, for my bonus action, kind of give myself a little pep talk on. Don't worry, I just was stunned that one moment. I'll bring it back and give myself some temporary HP.
Temp H Pizzle.
12! That will end my turn.
Okay.
Xander, you're about to have a fairly unpleasant time, I'm afraid.
I think so. I think so.
We are fortunate that this purple monstrosity's lord and masters did not realize that there was an extra door leading from that kitchen.
Let's see here. What's he gonna do? First, he's gonna rage. I'm not gonna fuck that up. He gonna get real mad. He's gonna just finally see an opening. This big fucking maul in his hand.
Guys, I got a crack addict rushing at me.
He's going to recklessly attack you.
He's also got a saving throw to make on his way.
He does. With natural 7, so that's going to be a fail.
And I agree, Crispy. It definitely would be the coolest gun in the block, 100%.
Yup. Oh. He gets advantage on his saving throw. Natural 10. Natural 10, so.
Still
Not
fails.
much better. Not much better. Same thing, same. That's what I wanted to make sure I was reading. So he's going to bring his big fucking maul down on you with advantage. I'm going to use these 2 die. Both big metal chonkers.
Does he get advantage because he's recklessly
He
swinging?
gets advantage because he's reckless, yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
he is.
Just so that everyone else knows that they get advantage on him.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to be, I think these are both going to be hits at a 23 and a 24.
I'm going to try and stop the 23. Uh, 16
Yep.
to hit.
That should be a big ol' hit, a big ol' miss now.
Yep.
My
My AC is 21, just for reference.
Give me a strength saving throw as well, Alex. It's not gonna make a difference on a lot of things. You are not knocked prone. I say I should have done these attacks individually for the prone condition, but it wouldn't matter because he's reckless. He gets advantage automatically. So you are not knocked prone, and he deals some middling damage. 22 points of bludgeoning damage is what he deals.
22?
Yes, sir.
Holy shit.
Big ol' bonk. That is his turn. He missed on his other one. Be Spencer.
I would like Mr. Gentle. Give me an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving
The big boy.
throw.
The big boy. I'm sure his intelligence is sparkling.
Through the roof.
He does have magical resistance, so he gets advantage on it. I rolled the same number on both die, but I'm
That could be good or bad.
pretty sure it's bad. 17.
18 is what you're
Yeah.
looking for. 19 psychic damage. He's incapacitated until end of my next turn. Start of my next turn. Start of my next turn.
19 psychic damage. You see, he just grabs his head and like shrieks in pain. Ah, my brain! Seems to have hurt him quite a bit. Like quite a
Wow.
bit.
He Gentlemen, I've discovered their weakness, their brain. Perfect. I have just the tool for the job. And I send my little tiny dagger and just stab him in the brain. There is much brain dripping off of this formerly
His
poisoned
beans,
dagger.
his beans are
Yeah,
going.
his gotta get his beans.
He probably doesn't
Uh,
have
so-
any beans. He just has soup.
So I'm gonna roll this twice because it has advantage. 21 to hit.
21 is a hit. His beans.
But middling damage. Only 5 points of the regular. Well, it's gonna be cut in half. 'cause
He's
of
cut in
the
half.
2 points of
mad?
piercing damage.
He big mad.
It's okay. That rage is gonna go away pretty soon.
Yep.
Oh no, because you can still keep
You
up
took-
rage
you
if you
took
take damage.
As long
I
as
keep
he-
forgetting it.
Yeah, as long as he keeps getting hit.
Taking damage keeps rage up. That's dumb.
Barbarian's gonna barbarian.
If you stop a barbarian in its tracks, you should be able to fucking
You get him. You
make
keep
it
poking
have
at
to
him, make him mad.
re-rage.
He's still mad. He's just mad now that you've hurt his brain.
That's it.
Okay.
I would love to bring the table in to punch him, but there's not really any good way to do that.
Sir Xander.
You has advantage on any
I'm gonna
attack
take
you make.
I'm gonna take advantage, on the fact that I can.
You're gonna be a predator, Alex, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
He's gonna take advantage of the dumb.
Look at the way
the
he's
dumb
dressed.
one.
He's asking for it.
Oh,
Wow.
you looking at his nipple, Alex? Don't look at his nipple. Don't make it weird, bro.
I mean, the intricate designs on his chest just accentuate his
Yeah,
nipple.
he would have covered that nipple up if you would.
Those are both heads.
Man, be walking around like he's Janet Jackson or something. Or sorry, was that Janet or Latoya? That
Yeah,
was Janet.
Janet.
no, it was Janet.
Janet. That's less damage than you think it would be because he big mad.
What is that? 8 damage?
It is 8. You've
Well,
halved.
actually, it's
Yeah, he gets
7.
resistances.
technically it's 7.
And
2 and 5.
he's incapacitated,
Yeah.
right? So if I move away, I don't. Yeah, there's no
He
attack
can't. He
of
can't do
opportunity.
shit to
right?
you.
Okay, I'm going to.
Incapacitated
back.
till the end of his turn or till the beginning
Till the
of his
start
turn?
of my next turn.
That's it. That's it.
Why would you go down away from everybody, Alex? Just out of curiosity.
If you went up a little higher, you could zip zoop that beep boop. What do I got a bit.
You know what?
Dunsky?
Go here, yeah. Yep.
Okey-dokey.
I'm done.
Spencer assures
beep
the
boop.
table at the door. Like, do not look. Your companion is fine. I promise. Just keep looking out the door and guarding us. Don't turn around.
I think the beep
As the-
boop actually passed the wisdom save with a 19.
Half damage.
You take half damage.
Half damage. Whatever. Alex rolls. Hopefully it's 24.
Well, you say that, but 11. So that'd be
five.
5?
Half is 5. Do math appropriately. Let's see if he recharges his spit. He does.
No, I don't like that.
Is it better to spit or is it better to claw? A door will gouge out of the way of its spit to begin with.
How smart is a robot?
Smarter than you'd think. It might have
Probably
higher.
smarter than the big guy.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm looking at his wisdom. I was gonna say it might have higher intelligence than the rest of yous, but it doesn't. So he's gonna spit. He's gonna spit right down Dorval and Sir Xander way. Dexterity saving throws, please.
I'm gonna use my sentinel attack since he attacked somebody other than me.
You will have cover for your attack, being around the corner.
Not too worried about it.
Nope.
18 piercing damage.
18
pretty good.
piercing damage.
I'm
Can
gonna
use the reaction.
have an inspiration that I haven't used. I want to re-roll that.
According to the stream layout, you have 2.
So I'll use 1. Fuck right.
Oh my god!
You should probably take the first one.
Yeah, no, I will, but I think I still fail either way.
Probably.
It is still a fail. Dorval's a pass, for what it's worth. For some... Dorval, you're going to take 7 points of lightning damage and are not restrained. Sir Xander, you're going to take 15 points of lightning damage, and you are restrained.
Poor Sir Xander, man.
Beep boop. Oh yeah, you both need to
Concentration
make
check.
concentration checks. The Spirit Guardians is con.
Wouldn't matter.
I got a 10.
Xander
It's fine.
is down.
Oh, Sir Xander is down. Spirit card is
I was
dropped
just
anyway.
gonna ask how you were doing, buddy.
Oh.
I had 6
Apparently
health
he is not doing well.
Are you telling me that Sir Xander just died from goo?
Yup.
Yup.
Yes.
Yep. He got so
I
much
took a-
down his throat that he fell
He choked on it.
I took a bus to the face and it took me out.
Why is
You
that?
should never take more than you can handle, Susanna. Try to explain that to you.
Am I cooking or
Rookie
getting
mistake.
cooked?
Rookie mistake, my boy.
Both at the same time. Also, welcome, Ninja.
Of course there's that there.
God. This. 10.
Kept getting hit. I had
There's live
85.
And I'm probably a little
85
cooked.
One
health
of them ran and
usually.
hid.
One of
in
them ran
the,
and hid in
It's
the other
possible.
room. Gonna boop out. He's gonna.
I didn't
huck
know
him.
you were that far down.
You also haven't been using your healing the past couple of turns after I reminded you that one turn.
Yeah.
Health.
Oh. Hmm. This guy's gonna huck a javelin at Krellin.
Get out of
and miss.
the kitchen.
But it'll be Krellin's turn.
No. Insert Gordon Ramsay.
Ah.
Get the fuck out of here. It's raw.
Krellin's gonna keep attacking the beat boop, I guess. 1, 2. I'm not sure what that dice says.
Oh, is it
21
both
to
hit?
hit, 23 to hit.
Yup. For 23
23.
points of damage. Maths.
Well, I can bring the table up there now and block in purple guy.
It'll be Dorval's turn next.
Yeah. What do I want to do? Yeah, I think I'm going to wave the staff in front of the Beboop's face and unleash a burning hands from it.
Dexterity. It's gonna be a fail.
11 fire.
11 fire damage.
Yep. Add that there. I haven't been closing out my tabs for the people who are dead.
Yeah, that happens to be a lot.
And
They just pile up in
even-
behind all my other shit.
even though Sir Xander is down, I probably should bring him up at least.
You can leave him down.
2d6
Having a nap.
healing for 5.
Have a nap.
I
2d6
have
for
risen.
5.
Thank you.
Remember that time you guys left Chris at the feet of a revenant? Fucking just like, we can let him sit there for a couple rounds of fucking combat while he makes
I
death
couldn't
saves.
get to him. The only heal I had was touch.
Luke, I don't know what the timing has been, but my aura only lasts for a minute.
A minute. It hasn't been 10 rounds yet.
It hasn't been 10
you know,
rounds.
5 or 6.
It's been 5.
I think we're 5. Yeah.
Just want to make sure.
There's a turn order that's got it's got the count for the number of rounds we've been through. Just so you know.
Yeah, it
Yep.
says 8.
Yeah, because you didn't cast it round 1.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
That's why I mentioned
That
it.
doesn't see that 8 seems way too high. It does not.
No, that 8 is how many people are in the turn order.
Oh.
Yeah, that makes more sense. 'Cause I've been
Oh,
keeping
that
track.
makes sense.
I've been keeping track because I got to keep track of my table and my
Yeah.
fucking, and my mirror image.
Harambe's turn.
Anyway, Harambe started swinging and
Oh,
missed
you're not.
and missed.
Ooh.
With Sir Xander dead, all the negative luck in the world and all of the Dragonlance have been radiating into Harambe all of a sudden. I miss and waft. I was distracted because his paladin brother went down and Harambe is like kind of shaking in anger a little bit.
He's
So
emotional.
yeah, it's very emotional. His shield, which displays the emotion, is kind of like grumpy, sad. Exactly. Let's try again. He steadies. He steadies. He steadies. Wham!
The other side of the coin.
What
a
a
1 and then a
dichotomy.
20. Yep.
Coke rolled a D2 for his 2 different attacks.
Yep.
And,
1 the first time, 2 the second.
And I will be dumping a level 2 smite into that.
That's 6 more D8.
6 more. 6 more. Boom. Let's go.
Those are D6s.
Those
it
are
again.
the wrong dice.
Our D6s.
Try again.
You can tell by the 6 sides that each one of them.
Oh.
That's how I remember it.
Fuck. Look. All right. I don't have a bunch of bananas to use for counting. All right. I don't use my fingers. I use bananas. I'll be raiding the kitchen later.
Yeah, you're going through severe
That's a
potassium.
little bit better.
There we go.
Better too. Let me see here. 20 plus 34 is 54.
Pretty good.
It has 1 HP left.
Oh god.
Are you?
If only Spirit Guardians was up.
Ow.
If only.
You did 54. It has 55.
For my bonus action, I'm going to tell Krillin, good job! I'm poking it around the corner. Watch out behind you. You're gonna need it, buddy. And I'm gonna give him some temporary HP.
Very much.
Temporary H pizzle.
It's only a 10.
Chen is good. Oops, that's not.
It has
that's
not
in.
been
Yep.
Spencer's turn yet again. So
He's
his,
incapacitated.
He's incapacitated.
Oh, you mean the
Oh,
new
big boy.
Marvel Rivals? I have not actually had the pleasure. I've heard it's doing really well, though. The director behind Marvel Rivals is really
You know what? I totally
good
should
dev,
have gotten a
from what my
swing
understanding.
on fucking Buddy Nuts.
good at making games anyway.
Pokey poke. That's-
He used to be the lead of
yeah,
Hearthstone
I know, actually, I should.
in the very beginning.
Used a
That's probably what
reaction.
made Hearthstone
I did.
pretty
I used a
awesome.
reaction to save Sanders. I wouldn't have had one to spend anyways. And I don't know if they have their own. Fuck do I do?
But nope. I've been addicted to PoE 2.
Let's
No
see what
rivals yet.
level I got, but let's try and free up some people. Spencer points a finger at Mr. fucking Beat Boop.
That's a crit.
Critical hit.
Except, no, it's not because it's a
No, it's
16
not.
to hit.
Okay. 16.
Because I roll all my shit with
2
up,
damage.
'cause I'm lazy. 16 hit
Which
it?
was enough.
Which is enough.
If
Okay.
16 hits.
16 does not hit.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I missed half of that conversation as I was reading something else.
Yep.
Yep.
Then I'll shoot again.
Don't get distracted, Reaper. Mute the channel. Move forward.
Nope.
No, that's not gonna hit.
Fucking I shoot Dorville for 7 force damage instead.
Ow. The back of the head. What the hell?
You're all standing in the way. I'm not supposed to aim properly.
I can't see.
Down in front.
Yep.
Well, don't be moving that yet. I still got furniture. Table's gonna run up here.
Furniture.
I tell my furniture to attack. So, punchy punch.
You saw a woman
on
with thick
screamy
thighs
guy and stabby
and you
stab on
clicked?
purple guy.
That tracks.
Attack furniture.
Natural instinct.
Punchy.
I might do the same occasionally.
Screamy guy. Please roll. Thank you. Oh, terrible. That's gonna miss. Pokey.
Yep.
Which is not advantage because he hasn't attacked recklessly.
20's a hit though.
For
Should
probably
be a
like
hit.
for like 1 damage. For 3 damage.
3 damage.
Because rage sucks.
Rage.
No, I'm good. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay.
Little-
No, sorry, it's Susanna's turn now. I push the button preemptively. From the ground, 15 feet, stand up.
He didn't hear no
Xander
bell.
rolls over and slowly gets himself up. Gives a thanks to Dorville. And
Oh, I should show Ninja the image? Oh, I can
The
do
flaming
that.
hand waves at you.
One moment. I got you.
You're
You're still
There
on
you go,
fire, right?
Ninja.
I forgot about that.
There's your
I
thick
am.
thighs of
He's
the day.
wreathed in flames.
I'll put
I am
that right
wreathed
there.
in Spencer's.
You can look at that for a while.
Spencers.
I
They're all
am
like
going
stroking
to,
my hair and like patting me on the shoulder. Everyone's giving me like a little massage.
after getting up for, I guess, an action, I'm going to drink Potion of Healing, Superior.
Superior pot.
8d4 plus 8.
Don't roll d6s like I did. Please count correctly.
Oh, cool! You can click on that.
Oh!
I wanted to see if like I could click on that thing that's highlighted. And yeah, you
That's
can.
a lot of ones.
That is a lot of ones. You better
Yeah.
roll that yourself.
Wow. Oh,
Still not very much better, but
1 1 1 1 1 1 1 4 3.
Plus 8 of 32. If I did my math correctly. Healing.
Plus 8
Yeah.
is 32, yeah.
Well, yeah, because
Yeah.
he didn't click
Yeah.
on the button like I did. He's got to add his own 8.
It's very
Good to know
kawaii.
though. If you throw a thing in the chat and it's got a highlighted box, you can just click on it and have it roll.
yeah, there you go.
Question, Crispy. Do you think you can Photoshop
That's
110,
pretty
111,
accurately this to where it's a
seems to be all
full
I'm
emote?
really able to do at this.
Or at the very least, could you put something in the
guess-
background
no, that was
with
an
like maybe a
action.
zoom
No,
in?
that's
It's an action.
That was an action for the post.
So that could be made an emote, perhaps?
Next
Something to work on.
campaign, if it's D&D.
If you're feeling froggy.
There you go.
1d6. Spit recharges. Guess what, Dorval and Sirzander?
God
Mother.
damn it.
Carry saving throws, please.
I was hoping he would attack me with his claws.
His first instinct is to spit.
Cut
Okay,
or
his
add,
int is
whichever
a
is
lot worse
easier.
than what I
I'm
thought
done.
it was.
I'm done. I'm done with this fucking game.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god!
Because he attacked somebody other than me.
Goal is the emote,
On
Crispy,
the
so
plus
whatever looks
side,
looks
it's probably
good.
not gonna do
If you
very
could give it
good.
like a cherry
No, it's
blossom
not gonna do
background, I
any
would
damage.
not
I would
gonna
think that's
deafen you.
crazy
It's gonna
good.
die, but in the meantime, it's gonna spit
Yep.
all over Dorval.
Give it give it
I
love. Give
tried.
it
They were all
artistic
standing
flavor.
on
Off the
fucking
spit. I'm
wall.
like, ah.
Yep. Let's see.
So Xander, if you die to goo again.
It's
did.
not gonna put him down. It's 14 points of lightning damage
Oh,
to
wow.
Sir Xander, and he's restrained, and 7 points of lightning damage to Dorval.
Does
See,
the
the-
restraint persist with him dead?
Oh yeah, he's covered in a goo that
Yeah, I know
solidifies
that's right.
around him.
It's goo that hardens. I know. I
Hard
forgot that. I
goo.
forgot that part.
The crunchy bits are there, Chris.
Oh,
The problem with Flame Shield is that you have to do melee attacks against him.
Yep.
And
He's
he's not
just-
clawing me,
he's-
god damn it.
The int on these
I-
things is so low that their
I
first
tried
priority is to try and
baiting
spit.
him,
To try and spit.
bait him into trying to attack me.
But he did now. Lonely Soldier is gonna start walking forward and is gonna start trying to poke the person instead of the table. A couple attacks with his long sword.
Oh yeah, now they
Uh,
ignore the furniture.
Both are gonna miss.
Yeah.
Krellin's like, ah, stop that. Turns
Yep,
around.
he's
and
just
faces-
poking
Stop
around
that!
you. Like, damn it! Can't get around the table. He looks down at the table and it's got like his initials plus another dude's initials inscribed into it in a heart.
Like,
It's like
how?
J. It's like
No, he's-
JM plus Q7.
And then
That's right.
and then he notices he steps over the corpse of JM as he goes to attack Krellin.
And misses.
Oh,
Because that
man.
body is still lined with, or that hallway is still lined with
It's
all the
corpses
bodies
everywhere.
from
Yep.
fucking
Yep.
Dagger.
Yeah.
Krellin definitely moves aside from those couple of attacks, and he's like, ah, I attack you back.
When the number finally comes through, yeah, that's hit.
So 29 and 19 for 30 damage.
He's dead. He's very dead. Go join your friends in the corpse pile outside. That also has Callum and his dad in it. They're not corpses, so I'm going to move them out of the corpse pile.
And then Krellin will move forward a couple of spots there just to kind of deter him from getting to the
That's where they
That's
square.
where they went. They
they
just went
just-
outside.
They just went outside and they're hashing it out amongst
Right.
the pile of corpses.
Like,
They,
stop
they
it.
needed to
They're
take
just
a breath.
they're just doing the slap fight outside.
It's like that room from Tomb of Annihilation that fucking Jimmy ended up in with Artist Simber. He
God.
fucking just room full, the garbage chute that was just full of corpses.
Yep.
Yep.
Like 5-6 feet of corpses.
Imagine the
Yeah,
smell.
we did some clever maneuvers to get out of there.
The Dorval's turn.
Um,
Chris, I appreciate you getting close enough for me to hit.
Oh yeah, they got range, don't they? Reach, I
I'm
should
gonna
say, not range.
move to right here.
Well, if he didn't, it would look mighty foolish.
Yeah.
We're not stepping back 5 feet.
What am I going to do to him? You know what? We'll just launch some scorching rays at Big Boy.
Back in a hot second. Naked wife just walked in.
Oh,
That's
Remind
very
her of the
distracting.
camera.
Yeah, turn off the
Remind her of
camera.
the camera.
It's green screen. Green screen.
Doesn't
See,
matter. I can see
here's-
the outskirts of your room on Video Ninja, sir.
No. See, here's the trick. You replace the green screen with like a pale flesh-colored screen, and you same color as your naked wife. So that way, and you chroma key it to that. That way, if she accidentally does walk in front of the camera, no one's gonna see because she's just gonna be painted out.
Well, I'm just a mimic, if only.
It's one way to do it.
Don't make
That's
things
the
mimic,
trick.
Ninja.
Or you tell her to walk around.
We're
the house
gonna
painted
die
green.
if they are.
That is the other trick. Or like one of those morph suits. What are you doing, Jimmy?
There you go.
I was waiting for
do
your
I
scorching
have a-
rays to come through.
yeah. Do I have advantage on him?
There's net on. No, he hasn't recklessly attacked because he's
No,
been
he isn't
incapacitated.
So I'm using it as a third level, so it'll be one extra shot. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Fuck is his AC again?
4.
It's 4? Yeah, 4 works.
20 to hit for 7, 24 to hit.
Let's see,
14
7
probably
plus
doesn't
9
hit.
is 16. 14 is a hit for 23. Plus 11 is 34 points of damage. Oh, that's more than he has HP. That's unfortunate.
What does
kill
he explode?
steal.
What does he explode
Nice.
into?
He doesn't explode into anything. He's not a
And-
draconian.
Into blood.
Blood, yes.
I can't do anything about the goo that's all over you, but I can still heal you.
I can push the victory
I
button.
appreciate
finally.
it. Thank
For
you.
Xander.
Yeah, all enemies are dispatched in this room, in this lower quadrant, lower section of the occupied mansion.
Spencer gets the table to walk back to where it was.
Go sit down.
Set yourself up
Good boy.
again.
Going back now, yeah.
And he has the fucking dagger fly to him, and he's like, "You did good, my child. You did very good." And he just holds open the bag of holding and lets it just like fly on him.
That's amazing.
I'm gonna keep that
If-
for later.
I
If
attacked
we're
to get
out
myself
of
out.
combat, as of right now,
You don't get yourself out, Xander. Harambe's gonna have to help you.
Actually,
Well,
rolled
well-
properly this.
what would you say, Luke?
There we go. Now you're out.
2 more sets of d6s? take?
Yeah, that's fine. I haven't been
Right.
keeping track of your spell as much as.
Yeah. I'll do 4 more d6 on Sir Xander because he got it. Unless anybody else absolutely needs it.
think you're gonna get many
No
people taking it
answers?
away from
Okay.
him.
Thank you.
Well, it kind of sucked, but 9 more.
it's something. I appreciate it, Dorville. Thank you, my friend.
And now I'm no longer concentrating because it ran out.
It's out.
And take the ore. Oh, I guess I can take the ore off myself. Or can I?
What smells so delicious in here?
How's everyone looking for health? I know Sir Xander
I'm
went
down
down
a third.
a third. All right.
I'm still less than half.
Nope. That didn't get rid of it.
Even after all that.
I'm down to only 1/3, including my temp. So I mean,
Ah, there we go.
I think
Studying the patrols, do we know how long it will be for that patrol to come back and swap with the other one? It was probably like a few hours or something, wasn't it?
I think it was over an
Shift
hour.
change?
Over an hour for sure.
Okay. So
Yeah, it says roughly an hour. Roughly once per hour.
okay, so we do not have time
Been-
for a short rest, so we
It's been a handful of minutes.
yeah. I just wanted to, 'cause if we knew
Yeah.
it was going to be like 4 hours, we could
Yeah.
tempt fate with a short rest. But if it's only an hour, we sure as hell can.
I also have a regular healing potion of healing that I'm also gonna. I've got 2 of them, so I'm gonna drink 1.
I could technically also do what is it?
Perhaps there is
Mass-
some nurturing,
mass
healing
cure.
food inside this lovely kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
after healing myself, I joined Spencer and began shuffling through the kitchen looking for bananas.
Next to a
Wow.
small pantry door, you see that a fire burns in this kitchen's hearth. Above it, you see several large roasts hanging from spits. See tables covered in flour and other ingredients, with a door leading north out of this room, which you would imagine leads into that hallway beyond.
Good thing that none of them knew this door was here, or else we might have been flanked. Would have been
Y'all
very
wanna-
disadvantageous to us.
Don't want to bother Ural. Never bother the cook.
Orwell's gonna
Yeah,
go.
they
warm
tend to
his
get kind of
hands up.
pissy when you get in their cooking
Oh,
space.
there's also a door in this room, in the
I think you
lower
said it was
eastern.
a pantry door.
I didn't say anything about it. Next to a small pantry door. Excuse
You
me.
mentioned it in
Burns
the
the
description.
hearth. Yeah.
It probably looks like a smaller door, not quite like a big room-sized door.
I see you having a little pokey poke down there.
Mmm. My favorite: delicious axes, swords, and spears.
Yeah.
Just like Mom used to make.
Just like Mama used to make. See, this pantry is crammed with supplies ranging from hardtack and clothing to weapons and armor. Although most of it seems to be, most of the crates in this room look to be made of rough wood, and one in the back is metal. And you can see from just kind of standing in the doorway that it is etched with designs of blue dragons upon it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Did we lose our only person that has detect magic?
I think so.
That's lovely.
We did.
Yep.
Shit.
I know Sean has detect magic, and I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
none of
no,
you
I-
others.
Oh no, I have dispel magic. That's right.
Well,
I think
Oh
Harambe.
no,
I-
I do
Yes.
have detect magic.
Go open that box. See what's inside. Looks interesting.
Where's this
I
box?
can throw it up.
Wherever this
It'll
box is,
take
as
10
Spencer
minutes,
points
but I
at, I attempt to open it.
You would just attempt to open it.
Yeah, Harambe's not going to be smart enough to check for traps, unfortunately. My real life character
As he
self-
goes, as he reaches for it, Spencer sidesteps.
Yeah, I mean, in real life, I know this is sus, but Harambe's character would just be like, "All right, Spencer told me to do this. I'm gonna
Spencer quiet.
I'm gonna try to crack open the box."
Let me see. A character who tries to open the chest without disarming the trap must make a dexterity saving throw.
Alrighty then.
Is it a lightning bolt? It's a lightning bolt.
15.
You are gonna take. I'm gonna use the online roller because I haven't.
That's always scary.
It's not that bad.
That 30 HP I gave myself from lay on hands is probably gone now. Oh,
Only 17.
oh, and I had
points of
12
lightning
temps, so I
damage.
really only take 5. That's not too
You know
bad.
what? 17 out of 50 is pretty good. That's
Not
pretty
bad.
good for
Yeah.
us.
Not bad.
Potential
Classic Luke roll.
Yeah, right.
Oh shit.
So yeah,
Spencer pokes his head back around the corner. He's like, "What'd you find, my friend?"
it's like it kind of shocks me a little bit. Like I shake it
Oh,
off.
you drag your feet too much when you walk. That's your problem.
Ah, okay,
Picking
okay.
up static electricity.
Static
I
electricity.
bring
damn it.
after the box is open, because I'm assuming it's fine now. I bring it and open it. Just let Spencer see inside. I'll say, hey,
It
Plastic
is
Quack.
Still locked. It is locked now. You tried to unlock it without.
Thank you, Plastic Quack.
Looking around for shit. So
Very
bad things
much.
happen.
Good vibes to you. I appreciate
Specific wording. Someone who tries to open the chest without disarming the trap. You have a big locked box.
You hold on to that. I'm sure we'll find a key around here somewhere.
Maybe it's around the chef's neck.
it. Can I look in this
You said
very?
it's just generic weapons in here, like just filled with
Yeah.
generic weapons.
Yeah.
I'm going to just start grabbing. If I see any like daggers or like short swords, small things that I can bring to life at a later date that I may or may not, I just start shoveling them into
this box that I opened. Could I tell
I do.
Yeah, that I tried to open. Could I tell that like the trap was magical in nature, like when I attempted? Like
Well, yeah, you know, if it had like spikes or something in it, it would be spike. But as lightning shot out at you,
right.
You can gather that it was magic.
Right.
Static electricity.
Static electricity.
It was all the carpet in that fucking kitchen. How big is the box?
Let me see.
Is he like carrying around this like fucking crate in like both hands?
It's
or is
crate
it like
size.
a shoebox?
It's crate size.
I have 20
Yeah,
Size metal chest.
He's waddling around this crate.
Good job, Harambe.
It's in one arm because I got 20 strength, but I'm just kind of like walking around like, all right, Spencer told me to hold the box.
I'm gonna check some of our dead.
Yeah, I was waiting for you guys all to kind of jump on.
See if there's any kind of key or any other special thing.
Yeah, I wanted
they
to
may have.
specifically search the gold bowl. Oh no, wait, he doesn't exist. He dissolved.
Dorfrel, don't you have lockpicks? Not a thing that you can
I do. It is a thing I can do. And I do.
That's
have
awesome,
your
Plastic
thieves
Quack.
tools that I took off. You.
Very awesome. Much appreciation to the OG crowd. The OG crowd kept it going when it wasn't cool to play.
A key
now it's cool to play.
No keys on any.
And I love sitting in the shade of that tree.
Guys know.
It's quite beautiful.
Not even. I guess
Because I do like me some D&D.
Fuckboy is gone.
Dragon
Like, there's
McGawn
nothing
is-
to say.
I was just saying, yeah.
He dead.
What
He
about the-
gone. His
What about the
effect.
chef? What about the
Key
chef
is
that was
either
close by?
on Callum's dad or Key's upstairs. Probably.
What is it? To use thieves' tools, sleight of
Sleight of hand.
hand,
Sleight of
plus,
hand. Just sleight of hand.
plus
Having-
proficiency,
Plus proficiency bonus if you're proficient.
Yeah, if you're proficient.
If
yeah.
you're proficient in sleight of hand.
which I am.
No, if you're proficient in thieves
Oh,
tools.
sorry, if
we
you're
just-
proficient in thieves' tools, yes.
It's essentially, it's not actually sleight of hand, it's a dexterity check with proficiency. It's just most people are also proficient in sleight of hand, so you just cheat and use that as your roll, just for simplicity's sake.
Mhm.
Because the game, God forbid, the game gives you like a proper thieves tool button.
A tool button, yeah.
Well, especially
I know,
thieves
that-
tools, because thieves tools is
That, that would be nice. It is very common. So yeah, add 4 to this. Wait. There we go.
Oh!
Ooh.
Damn,
Wow.
Jim.
27 to unlock the
You
locked
beat
I
the
dare say he's
chest.
getting pretty good with those things.
DC 20. You tinker around with your thieves' tools enough to kind of, and you hear like as it kind of pops open, you get like that smell of like ozone of the trap that's gone off already.
Yeah, yeah.
Popping it open, you see that this. Oh, that's the pantry itself. I was like, how does what do you mean this chest has food for 50 people in it? That's the That's the pantry that you're kind of standing in there. Food, there's food and water for 50 people to survive on for what looks like a month. You can see there's just food and
I
water
think
everywhere
Discord
in
should
that
be fine.
room.
We'll see how the quality
The
goes.
room with all the swords and shit?
Yeah, there's 20 javelins, 10 long swords, 10 suits of Dragon Army scale mail. That's just floating about in
Absolutely,
the pantry.
Plastic Quack.
You can exchange
It's
some of
nice.
those long swords for.
I get to
short
play
swords
D&D
if
with
you
people
want. I
like
assume they would
2,000
have
miles away.
I would imagine
Which is
like,
awesome.
knives and
Probably.
attached to
Yeah,
belts and stuff
Imagine
like
there'd be
that.
daggers, especially because the acid boys have daggers.
And we'll keep it alive as long as we get
Let's
imagination.
see, the trapped
That's all that matters.
chest, which is disarmed, contains 3 javelins that crackle with electricity.
Oh.
And a small pouch that is filled with sapphires, like jammed to the rim with sapphires. You'd imagine it's worth about 1,600 gold worth of sapphires.
Isn't Chris our money man?
Oh my God! Ninja posted something.
I was gonna say.
It
Hey,
wasn't me. I
Krillin,
wasn't
you
tracking.
would-
I wasn't loot tracking for the party.
You would probably like
Oh my
everything that's in
God!
this chest. I don't
You
know.
guys did both.
too, like,
Oh my
chocolate
God! What have
bacon.
you guys done?
Ah, shoot.
You just call him a spear chucker?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Actually, it's a javelin sucker. Spears are different.
Who wants these javelins? I was a little distracted because somebody posted something
If
stupid.
nobody else wants them, I'll definitely take them.
Yeah, give them to the lightning guy, considering lightning's a thing. I'll stick with my
Krellin's the lightning type.
yeah.
Yeah, I was also gonna say we can't give it to Harambe. That would just be in bad.
Then that would just encourage him to go even further away.
Right?
Look, Spencer. Harambe might not be the smartest, but Harambe opened a trap chest for you and took damage.
Not for you, not for me, for us.
Still, I feel like there should be some forgiveness
it's a team
for
effort,
this.
so Harambe.
There should be
It's a
some
team effort.
There should be some forgiveness. Is there secretly some bananas in that bag of holding? I look with like Puss in Boots eyes at Spencer. Like
There's definitely not.
oh,
If there were, they would be far spoiled by now.
oh.
Well, we set off weeks ago.
How much was that bag of sapphires worth?
1,600.
1,600.
The only way I know to get this on stream 100% is to do this. Once it eventually loads.
Oh God! Oh God!
Goku.
It's so funny! I told them to make it that way too, and they did it! I never should tempt the internet ever.
Nope. Don't fuck with Crispy. He'll make you ooh at every chance Crispy gets.
Ninja did it too!
Oh, sorry, that's not even Crispy. That's Ninja.
Yeah, Ninja did it, but Crispy did one too, and everything else. They did two different styles!
Yep.
Fantastic.
Oh man.
I'm going to, first of all, is there some sort of check I can make to
Oh,
determine
God, I
the
can't!
origin of this
Oh, I'm
roasting?
dying!
Well, if
Nature,
Lord
probably.
Hawkbloom was going to be eating
Oh,
it's
I'm dying.
probably good.
You
I
know what?
mean-
I don't think our Lord Hawkbloom eats with his men.
We're not. We're not falling for that shitty.
15.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it looks like doesn't look like people meat. You can tell like the marbling is different.
God,
or
I need
something.
to,
It's
I need to
probably
make
some
that.
sort of
I need to make that a
sort of
D&D
game, like a
character.
deer or something like that.
Oh my
That's what pulls
God.
it
Maybe
Pocket
maybe a
knife and
large
just-
lizard.
He pulls out his knife and just kind of like cuts off a sliver like a kebab, like at a donator
Oh,
shop.
that was too funny. Good job, everybody.
It's probably a little gamey, you know, as much as
You know what? It's not the greatest meat I ever had, but probably the best warm meal I've had for some time now.
Is there enough for? Would there be enough for all of us, Luke?
oh yeah.
There's 3 roasts, like big giant roasts.
Oh,
in the
yeah.
oven.
Yeah. Well,
Enough to
Let's
probably
dig
feed
in,
all the
boys.
people in this barracks.
Or those who were awake. You know, imagine some of the other ones might have already eaten and whatnot, but there's enough food in here for the handful of yous to eat, should you
I
want
mean, you
to.
said like all the food's basically in the pantry, and there's like 50 enough for like 50 days of
Yeah,
however long you're gonna
For
be
like
here.
50 people to stay here for a month, food and water.
I kind of want to destroy all that.
I
food.
also want to destroy it, and I'm trying to come up with a way to do that efficiently.
I
because we
have
don't- we
ways
don't
to
have
do
time.
that efficiently.
How about we put all of it in the crate, the trap crate, and we put all of it in there, and then put the trap crate somewhere, and then
Well, 50 days worth of food, or no, a month's worth of food for 50 people is not gonna fit in that crate.
No.
Like that.
whatever doesn't fit goes in the bag of
s-
holding because we could use some food. It gets
I
eaten
could
for flavor.
Scorch this entire room. Entire
Yeah.
area.
I see. I'm worried about because we still have business in this house, and I do not want to set it on fire while we're still
But
poking
then,
around.
then I tidal wave it afterwards and put the fire out.
I feel like a giant
That's
fire
two spells.
in a mansion would
is
get a
what
lot
it
of
smells.
attention, though.
If Dorvril probably work. If Dorvril sat there and just like fire hosed poison spray all over this food, how long would it take to it like effectively contaminate the whole
Spoil
like
it?
shelf, the whole shelf of food? Like, a
Uh,
couple of minutes or
a
something
couple
like
of
that.
minutes, probably at the very least. Yeah.
I could
Just
also
con-
produce flame and just torch it. And...
Yeah, we don't. Again, house on fire.
Yeah, we don't.
We're
we don't
in
wanna
it.
put the house on fire. Yeah.
Is the box that this trap was in, is it metal or is it wooden?
The
Metal.
trapped one is wood. Sorry, the trapped one is metal. The other ones are wood, like the crates and
Oh,
shit.
really? So
Yeah.
we could use it like a burn barrel. Just set a fire in there and put all the food in there. Burn.
Once again,
Yeah,
fire.
but that's gonna take. Yeah, but that's also gonna take time. Like we want like a quick and easy way to just blah and then go back upstairs, go upstairs and carry on.
Yeah, if I do,
Plus, if
This-
Dorvril
if
poisons
I do
it
this
all,
enough times,
I will also turn your attention to the word creature in your poison spray spell.
oh yeah, it does say creature.
eh,
How much room is in that bag of holding, Spencer?
fine.
Let's just
Then
dump it all in there.
We fireball it on the way. It's gonna take me an hour to fucking fill this thing because you gotta like put each piece of food in one at a
Okay,
time.
that's fair.
We don't have time for that shit. We will fireball it on the way out, I guess. It would have been nice to poison it all so that they go and eat it and get poisoned.
Yeah.
I guess let's go unless Krellin found anything in that.
Well, I
Fire.
haven't had a chance.
Nope, I was waiting. I was waiting for a break to be able to tell him what's in that room. But let's do whatever someone else wants to do first.
Okay, let's go
Yep.
upstairs.
I want to go upstairs.
No, you stay over there. You could wait like 3 more turns. We're gonna go up here.
Krellin, you
This
see in
just-
this room, rows and rows of weathered identical cots and packs. Sorry, not packs. Weathered cots pack the crowded floor of this room. Its walls look to be covered in ornate mosaics that have crumbled with time. Looks to be like a barracks kind of room. And you can see like the eastern portion of this house is just in shambles, just collapsed, like ruined. Some of it's falling down, just dilapidated.
Nothing of any interest. No like foot lockers to go through.
Nah,
Worn
not
under the
even.
mattress.
Give it a toss if you want. Give me a investigation check.
That's intimidation. The other I word.
Other one.
Not very good.
Doesn't look to be. See like some spare clothes and whatnot, but you see a couple of crunchy socks that are quite suspect.
Yep. Not gonna touch those with a 10-foot pole.
Did we
What a waste.
did we pat down all the enemies that we killed? I don't remember if we did that. I might have been.
Yeah, I
kinda
did
briefly
one.
talked
It's
about
really
it.
nothing.
Not really anything. Okay.
Ran out and patted them down. It was
Alright.
just goons and like, it's the only important people, or the only important person dissolved. So
Yeah. Okay.
like the robots ain't gonna have shit. The dragon people dissolved to nothing, and then
Yeah. You know, the other guys
most of those were
carry
just
their
goons.
standard basic
And I think-
armor and short,
I think we checked
long swords.
We checked the like important
Check the cook.
armored guy that was in here the session before that we killed
Mhm.
the first time.
Yeah.
All right. Upstairs we go then.
Lead the way.
Who's going first?
I'll
That
go
doesn't matter. I'm sure.
Not I.
Probably
all
lockstep
the
with Krillin.
staircase.
Yeah, I'll be like right next to
Yup.
him.
Oh, you moved you while I was trying to move you.
Oh.
Yeah. I put myself in the group, took
Yep.
my hand off the mouse. I know what that shit's like.
Mm-hmm.
I get a little
So I
excited.
moved
Where
you
did we go?
eastwardly.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, I was getting there to focus ping you. You climb up the staircase to see a hallway in front of you. And the door.
I tap the stairs as we go up a little bit, like I kind of like stomp on them slightly, just be like, I hope these are sturdy stairs. Everything else about this building's a bit dilapidated.
Mm.
Although, to be fair, if the Astarians build their houses the same way they build their robots, this thing should be in pristine order still.
Yup.
This house should have many, many hit points.
Can we hear anything besides our own clanking up the stairs? Like anything
Yeah,
upstairs?
perception check.
Because like we made all that noise down there and that battling. If there was anyone up here, you'd think they would come running down.
I don't think there's anybody up here.
I noticed nothing. Apparently, it's very echoey in this staircase hallway.
Didn't
even roll for advantage. I can't believe it.
I tend to, well, because when I click on perception, I actually get a pop-up because of my cloak.
Yeah.
Like, it's a lot easier to turn that one off.
Say Dorval and Spencer, as you guys are kind of ascending the staircase, you can just hear, like, you could just make out, like shuffling of, like, soft-soled shoes across a floor. Not like big, heavy combat boots, but, like, something a little softer. Be coming from kind of upstairs. Up the stairs.
Somebody tiptoeing across the floor.
Do we want to move quietly at all, or we're just poking around?
Look at the fucking three of you. You are not moving quietly.
Yeah, no. Step
I mean,
forward.
I could move quietly.
Let's not pretend here.
Is this the door?
Also, after the big battle we just had downstairs, like
I
the
really
whole house
don't want
knows.
to, but I could pass without trace us. But
Nah, we'll save
Maybe
that
Lord
for.
Hawkmoon left some clues behind as to where he may have gone with Krellin.
Spencer.
With Krellin? Where did he go?
Spencer
with Krellin?
preps an Eldritch Blast
went
on the
with
tip
you?
of his finger and holds it like a gun.
Krellin, where did he go with you?
Hopefully out to a nice dinner. I'm hungry.
Ooh, din-dins.
Some steak dinner, yeah.
Hey, this nice long hall. Not say long. This hallway you're in, kind of. There's two doors on the southern side of it. The eastern portion is just in complete ruins, and you see a window that kind of points out to because of map layout, the lower half of the house. But it actually points out to like the house you guys were hiding out in initially, to the west.
Spencer's got his finger gun cocked and ready with the Eldritch Blast emanating on the tip of it.
Dragonlance at the ready.
Harambe's up with his shield, sword in hand. Let's go.
Dorval's still wreathed in flames at the moment.
Openy.
Not for very long, but he will be.
Open this door here.
Hey!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You see, this looks to be like a large, let's say large, a spacious library. Let me see here. You can tell just by kind of opening and looking in that a lot of it is ruined. A lot of it's kind of just fallen to age and decay. You see that there are two desks that stand beneath tall windows, and they stand covered, just completely covered in papers, candles, like plates of food. You can see a door leading west in this room, and you also see three of those kind of screamy dudes, but they're not wearing armor. They don't have any weapons around them. They look to be kind of huddled in fear, as if they were working at these desks and heard a gigantic fucking battle going on downstairs, and were kind of just, go away, hope it goes away, hope it goes away. It didn't go away, because you opened the door. They're like, oh god, oh! And they just like put their hands over their heads, cowering in the corner of the room.
Krellin will step in.
And keep them that way.
Yes. You move, you get a pokey.
Oh. Not my
What are you doing in here?
Lord Hawkbloom! Help!
He has stepped out.
He had some family matters to attend to.
Yes. He had some things to discuss with his son. He won't be back for some time.
Oh god.
If at all.
Don't hurt us, please.
That remains to be seen.
Yes.
Spill all of your beans. All of them.
Not
Right
the
now.
beans! That's right. This guy grabs his whole total ton of
Harambe holds a sack
My
out like
beans!
I hold a sack out like trick or
Put your
treating.
beans in the pack.
Yeah, put your beans in the bag.
Nobody gets hurt.
Spencer just kind of goes over and keeping an eye on this scared dude pissing himself, just kind of like staring at him and like flipping through like one of the books or whatever on the table. And like, what's this? What do I see here?
Let me see.
What do I
text.
see here?
Wall of text. Flipping through. Where's the...
Do these look like? I know they're the Screamy Dude tokens, but do they look like actual soldiers, or do they look like
No, they look to be
clerks and
like
bookie
clerks,
people?
clerks.
Yeah, okay.
Kind of the same vein, but a little more doughy or a little more like frail and thin.
Yeah.
Like not someone who's like got a fucking ripped six pack under that shirt.
Thanks.
Yeah, there looks to be like missives, tons and tons of missives all
What are they missing?
over this desk. It would take you probably, if you wanted to go through it all, take you about an hour to sift through all of it.
Spencer looks at his watch. I'm afraid I don't have that kind of time. He's gonna kind of kneel down to this guy in front, like, you see, we have already sort of dispatched all your unpleasant gentlemen downstairs, and to be frank, it would take so much time to go through all this. So I tell you what, there's no mistake that when eventually some people come to relieve them, that it will be very easy to tell that we were here. So we don't necessarily need to worry about dispatching you, being afraid that you're going to tell them that we were here, because it's going to be extremely obvious already.
Obvious.
So how about a little bit of a deal here? If you were to sort of give us the lowdown of what's going on here, give us what's going on, what's on all this paperwork, what are the plans of your master? If you were to fill us in and save us the time, we might turn the other way and forget that you happen to be up here, and just carry on without bringing you any harm.
Harambe cracks his knuckles.
And I'm going to make a persuasion check. Not really. I mean, he's not trying to intimidate. He's trying to possess a 32.
Oh.
I couldn't remember what your bonus was. I was looking at the DC. I was like,
my DC was, it's enough. Let's put it that way. Or not my DC. My bonus is enough.
Yeah.
So they'll spill copious amounts of beans to you.
Oh, good.
They kind of I don't remember what you do and don't already know throughout your various other escapades. They go on about how they just start spilling like the beans, not knowing who you are. You just want to just know shit. So they go on about the Red Dragon Army and how it's led by Cansaldi Fire Eyes, and that she isn't here. She's not in the city of Lost Names on Yari. She is stationed with a large bulk of the army near the city of Kalaman, which they're trying to get close enough to besiege it. They're not there yet.
Spencer pulls on his collar a little bit. It's like, ugh.
They're not there yet, but their forces are just wreaking havoc on the east and west of the city itself. More so the east, because that's kind of where they swept in from. But they're kind of surrounding, as they can, the city of Kalaman. There are commanders of the Red Dragon Army within the city itself. Lord Hawkbloom, of course, is you've said has stepped out for a minute for a family affair. So if he's not here, they don't really know what to think. They think he might be dead. Maybe you're using euphemisms or metaphors. So I tell you that he's been here and he's repaired a lot of ancient Istarian drones to kind of prowl the city as his way of putting troops out there that are still loyal to the Red Dragon Army, but they're more so
loyal to him.
They're his in complete entirety, and that he is a extremely intelligent machinist who likes to build things and has a really funky set of armor.
So he's actually just like He's three gnomes in a trench coat, is what you're saying?
It's good. Could be. No one has ever seen. Oh, I guess you've seen Callum without his shirt on. He could be several gnomes.
Callum
could
be adopted.
Ooh.
and
the
his
plot
father's
thickens.
actually, that's why he's so good with machines, because he's three gnomes in a trench coat.
They go on to tell you.
Luke furiously writes notes for
next. Hold on. Trench coat. I got handed a cat though, so I have to hold a cat while I speak.
Oh.
One of the other commanders that's in the city is a dragon priest by the name of Balefian, who he is a terrifying fanatic who claims to speak for the Dragon Queen herself, and that even Cancel the Fire Eyes will kind of really take his advice to heart and will listen to him. So he has got severe influence throughout the army itself, and that he is here in the threshold of the heavens with the other commander that's in the city, the scheming black-robed mage called Lahozet. He is a mage who is obsessed with ancient magic as well as venomous beasts. And it is Lahozet's research that has led the dragon armies to the Kalaman region and to the wastes in search of the City of Lost Names. It's his research that led the armies to get here and find it and try and reactivate it. Balefian and Lahozet together work in the Threshold of the Heavens and have been preparing for several days to reactivate the city's ancient flying magic. They have troops set up all throughout the city, trying to repair cracks and this, that, and the other where they can, of enough of the structure that looks to be sound enough that it'll hopefully survive when the city itself starts to fly. They also know that that Lord Soth has taken up residence in the Bastion of Takesis, the temple to the south.
We know he's gone.
Yeah, they don't know.
They don't, but they may not, but we do.
They know nothing of him. They say that that Lord Soth supposedly receives his orders directly from Takesis, and he tries to limit. He doesn't get involved with any of the other Dragon Army forces. He takes his orders from Takesis alone. They sit there and piss their pants now. Please, you can let us live now, right?
So that depends. Are you sure that you have included all the information you are privy to? I'm going to make an insight check to make sure that he is telling the truth. That would have been nice if the green number was on the left side, but 21's not bad.
Yeah, you feel that with your persuasive ways and the intimidating figures of the two men who have walked in the room behind you, they're hoping to just keep their lives at this point. And even at that, they're worried that if you do let them live for whatever reason, that
they're going to get killed by their superiors.
Well, yeah, they're still alive while everyone else in the house is dead.
Would it make you gentlemen feel better if we were to knock you out, so it looks like you put up some sort of struggle and
they kind of look back and forth between each other. I guess.
Spencer snaps his fingers and just points at like the three of them. Looks at like Krellin and Harambe, snap, point.
All right.
Bonkity bonk until they're unconscious.
Come here, gentlemen. I kind of get him up and I go, put your chin just like this, kind of raise it up, and I go, I'm gonna get you right there.
He's like crying.
I go,
eyes closed.
I go, we're not gonna kill you, but we gotta make it look real. All right, gentlemen. Thank you for your look. Whack.
Spencer takes another cursory glance around this. Did I do a perception check of this room itself? I don't think I did. I want to just kind of look to see if there's anything fancy looking that's and we've used I don't see anything. There's dust in my eyes.
I'm having such a hard time.
All the punching kicked up a bunch of dust and it got in all the eyes on my clothes. It's like I got dust in like 7 eyes. Very uncomfortable.
Looks to be a lot of it is in ruins. What isn't in ruins is kind of what's in use by these guys. So the couple of desks and all the stuff on there.
Spencer, feeling accomplished and brave, is going to knock on this door and open it and like housekeeping.
Yeah.
Problem. It's like, as he looks to the 3 unconscious gentlemen, I probably should have asked them what was behind this door.
Probably.
That's fine.
Harambe.
I'll give these guys a pat down while he goes
I have
that
to try
way.
and navigate my keyboard and mouse with a cat on my lap.
Wow, that's multi-talented right there.
Why not?
He's the stationary one. He, like you said, he doesn't move around a whole lot. He's standing there,
Come on.
like waiting for the pets.
Yeah.
I play board games with you guys at your house with the cat in my lap.
Yeah.
Aw.
Well, I suppose this would be
Fine.
Callum's father's room.
This
After we
bedroom is sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say just for a little flavor. After Krillin and I knock out these guys and Krillin's patting him down, Harambe's gonna like give Krillin like a really good handshake, be like, "It was a pleasure bonking with you."
Oh my!
You know the
Krillin
best part is
blushes
there's
a little bit.
there's only-
Perfect.
There's only 2 of you, so the third one watched you just beat the fuck out of the
Yo.
other 2 until they were unconscious. You just sit there and just watch, knowing it was his turn in a
Oh, my
moment.
turn coming.
Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Terrifying. That's a sanity roll.
I can just rest my chin on the cat, and he'll. I don't know about them speaking through him to the microphone though. This bedroom is very well preserved with a nice 4-poster bed, a desk, a small chest. You can see that a round turret to the southeast with glass intact in its windows provides a panoramic view of the neighborhood's wreckage. A door leads to a room to the east that you've just walked through, and a door that leads, you imagine, into the hallway to the north.
I do enjoy desks and paperwork. Kind of my forte. I'm kind of peruse the stuff on this desk. I'm too busy admiring the desk to really even notice what's on it. I thought this is an amazing desk.
Is it
It is very nice desk.
Mahogany?
Is it mahogany? Do you beat? Damn it! I was just saying it too.
But I guess do I see anything just right there out in the open that nobody could miss on this desk?
There's a bunch of
know, I mean-
documents. There's documents everywhere.
Oh.
You can definitely see there's documents all over the place there. You see words. You see the word like Balefian, Lahozet.
Is there's not like a crazy amount. These are probably just like a few pile, like a pile or so of just like neatly stacked ones and like maybe like a logbook or something.
Okay, now you're trying to crawl all over my dice. Get out of here. Yeah, there's let's see. The desk is covered in reports. You take a couple of minutes to.
Well, it's if it's like a reasonable amount of paperwork. 'Cause this is probably Lord Hawkbloom's one, I'm assuming, and he would have the important paperwork. He wouldn't be piled up with like a bunch of random shit like the other guys.
Yeah, it's very, very neat looking in comparison to the other room that you were just in.
I just scoop it and fucking throw it in the bag. It's like, I'll read this
I was
later.
gonna say, Spencer, take your time. I'll throw up detect magic while he's going through
The
it.
whole point of I thought you were doing that like 10 minutes ago when we were downstairs.
And then he started doing something else. He started picking the chest open.
Yeah.
With the Steve's tools.
We are on a bit of a time limit if we do not want to fight an entire platoon of guards that are due back. Spencer looks out the window. Well, I don't see them yet, but due back any time now.
As you're looking out the window, you can. Where is this in relation? You can see from just kind of underneath you, and a little bit to the right of where the front door is of this mansion. You see, I told you there was a carriage house like a month ago. You see the door has opened, and I'll put it in the room so you can see it. Is one of the Dragonels, and just a dude, and he's trying to hold on to the back of the Dragonel as the Dragonel's flying away. Let me roll the dice here because he hasn't put a saddle on it or anything. There's a saddle on it. It's just not like very well put on.
Didn't do good on his animal handling.
Nope, and I rolled a natural 4. So this Dragonel flies into the air, gets 50, 60, 70, 80 feet in the air up and is flying south, and the dude just falls.
Where's his corpse going to land in relative distance to us?
South of
If he
you.
gets a little bit down the way, it'll probably fall into that like one of the rivers or whatever. Or unless he just falls off instantly.
No, it goes. He gets a little ways. He holds on for.
I think we're near like one of the like dried up river bed things, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's
That's why I
just a little bit
said
south of us.
relative, kind of. Ooh.
Yeah,
Might
you're
end up-
probably falling around where the party token is now, around that bridge somewhere.
Oh, good. It's fine. No one's gonna find him for a while.
Didn't get too far away. before he loses his grip.
Why was there an arrow with the feet? What was that about?
Because there's feet there.
Because there's feet there of a
There's-
statue.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Because there are statue feet there.
okay,
Yep.
okay.
That I may or may not have to animate later. So I made a note of where they were.
Oh no.
That's amazing.
Numbers are gonna skyrocket.
Be prepared.
Be prepared.
You beat me
Yeah,
to
but yeah,
it.
so I just scoop Lord Hawkbloom's paperwork into my bag so to look over when we're a little bit safer.
Yeah, you just scoop all the paperwork in.
It's like, this is going to take a few minutes to peruse, so in the bag.
I asked Sir Xander, do you
Uh,
have a disguise kit by any chance?
A disguise kit, as in like the old splint mail armor? Or...
No, like, do you have like anything to like charcoal or anything like a black permanent marker by any chance? Because we could like draw some
Oh, no,
mustaches.
Harambe wants blackface.
No, I want to
Oh,
put
no.
mustaches
Oh,
on these
no.
guys because they're unconscious. Plus, I'm
Probably some charcoal from the kitchen downstairs. We could probably.
yeah.
use.
Plus, I'm already devilishly handsome. I don't need to add anything to this face. What are you talking about?
I mean, there is another box in here for you to open, so Harambe, with your
Wha-
incredible opening box skills.
What's that, Sir Spencer? I lift
Is
things
that
up
a
and I open them.
fireplace? Is that a fireplace in the room?
Yeah, there's a little fireplace in here that
There's a
probably has
hearth.
an
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
app. Is there
Hearth.
drawers in the desk, or is the desk just a table?
There's a drawer on it.
I open the drawer.
Sure.
I make no attempt to check. I make no attempt to check if it's strapped. I just open.
It explodes. No, you open the door. The drawer then opens you with a knife.
My.
No. So you open up the drawer and you see inside are like a big bag of that candy that he popped into his mouth so annoyingly at Callum.
Yes.
There's a big bag of candy.
New
a
Daddy
flask.
Spencer's gonna have some candy
Oh,
for his new
dear.
son.
Oh my god.
Spencer immediately takes the candy.
There's a flask. What feels pretty heavy.
Take that
Kind of
too.
around the flask is like almost like a necklace on the neck of the flask is a key, kind of just draped over top of it.
Does it look relatively a lightning metal box sized?
No.
Okay. I toss it to Sir. I toss the key to Sir Harambe. I was like, perhaps this is for that chest in front
I
of us.
catch it in style.
Candy for
And then I take the
Candy
key
for
and I try to
Callum.
stick it in the
Flask.
lockbox and open it for Spencer.
Did you say there was something on the flask itself, or it was just
The
key
flask
was
felt
around it?
full. The flask felt full, and the key was around it.
Okay, there's nothing written on the flask.
No.
I give
It's a-
the flask a little sniff while he's opening up that chest.
But it smells like whiskey.
Spencer's eyes go wide for a second. It's like,
Ooh.
at last, my sweet, my provisions, much like Sir Harambe's bananas, my provisions have been dangerously low.
Just licking his lips.
He doesn't put that in the bag. That goes into like the shirt pocket,
Oh, good.
close to his heart.
Harambe pops the key in the chest. It opens. You see.
See, Sir Harambe, I knew you could do that.
I give him the thumbs up. Anything for you, Spencer. I will be your son too one day.
Let's not get too hasty.
Spencer makes a note. Find bananas and hide them from Harambe.
Son, your Papa Spencer's going to the store to buy some bananas. He'll be back in a few
Oh
months.
no!
Pop open this chest. You see it contains a nice looking pearl.
Ooh.
And an extremely large sack that has written on it in common in very nice handwriting. Payroll. Oh, excuse me, not in common, in Draconic.
Oh.
The next word
Is
was
there
in
gnome
Draconic.
Is there a gnome in that sack?
I opened the sack immediately.
Is a sack stuffed full of silver.
Oh.
It
Silver.
It holds 10,000 silver pieces.
Oh, his
Jesus.
dad's a fucking cheapskate.
Who deals with
That's
silver?
a thousand gold. That's not even that much.
That's what he's just paying people. He's paying his people in
Oh,
pittances.
guys, got new plan. We we financially buy the Red Dragon Army. We can pay them far more than Lord Hawkbloom is paying his people.
You know, that's not a bad idea.
We've got his payroll. We've got those sapphires. We could just buy the whole army.
I mean,
Be the Red Calaman Army.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna take a poke into this wardrobe-looking thing.
I take out Spencer fishes into his pocket and pulls a pearl out of his own and holds it up to the pearl in the Sir Harambe pulled out of the box to see if they look the same.
There's a pearl of power.
Yes.
Then it is exactly the same.
I know what this is.
Dorval, in your
I don't even need to cast Identify.
Wardrobe, you see just like really nice looking shirts, really nice looking like dress pants that are like pressed and hung neatly in there. Looks to be just like very nice clothes. Pair of nice dress shoes.
Looks like some noble-like guy would.
Would
wear.
I, if I am to become Callum's new father, if I wore his father's clothes, would that like
Oh my
mentally
God.
scar him?
While feeding him a
Well,
candy.
No,
Oh my
I'm giving the
God.
candy.
new
to
kink
him.
unlocked.
Mhm.
Like, dude, do I think it would be a good or bad idea to do wearing his father's clothes?
Are you sure you want the clothes in here after I've been touching them?
Mhm.
Clothes can be washed.
Not wrong.
Technically, so could Dorval.
Mechanical question: if I have 2 pearls of power, do they share the same attunement slot?
No.
Well,
You
fuck.
penis.
What is a pearl of power? I forget.
Restores a spell slot
Oh, okay.
Stores a spell slot up to 4th level.
up to 3rd.
Oh, sorry, 3rd level. 3rd level.
Sadly, only 3rd.
Yeah.
I have one that I'm attuned to right now that we found in Y Hands Apothecary.
Does Dorville have
We're
us?
definitely going to take it with
slot
us.
open?
Yeah, somebody needs a spellcaster or someone with spell slots needs to.
Yep.
I
an
do,
attunement
but
slot.
I don't think that would matter. Probably Dorville, I would assume, for sure.
The problem is it requires.
Problem is-
Yeah, you need a
Problem
you
is
need
the
a
attunement.
slot. That's the problem.
I mean, a 3rd level smite is not a bad thing.
Once a day.
I mean,
I use mine every single day.
It's a good item.
I hate that.
Until you
never use
find an item that's better, it's a really good item.
I just hate these boots of levitation. To be perfectly honest, I cannot
I mean,
wait to
yeah, if
unattune to
you've
them.
got a slot, if you've got a spot for it, absolutely take it.
I'm willing to give it to any spellcaster if they need it, but I'll take it for now. Sure.
It takes a whole action if you try to use it to restore a spell slot in battle. So, but in between battle, you can just pop it.
Yeah, in
Get the
between
slot
would be
back.
good. Yeah, because like I can
They-
get like
they have,
Misty Step and all that kind
D&D
of stuff.
Beyond
too.
open. I don't think Sean has an attunement slot open.
No, Sean's
I
got
don't-
like a bunch of stuff. I think he's got the staff.
I don't think. He's a
Oh, he
staff
might
of
have
healing.
one. He
He's
might
a
have
cloak
a
of the
slot open
Montebank.
because he got rid of the amulet.
Yeah, the one that
The-
you
the
still
Keith's
have.
amulet, so he probably does have a slot now.
He only has the staff of healing according to his character sheet.
Yeah, the Cape of the Montebank is not an attunement.
Yeah, the
item.
cape is not.
Yeah.
He's got a +1 weapon, which is not. I thought he had something else, but I don't remember. He does.
It's just the staff of healing.
And someone else can use it for now, and then if you want to offer it up or see if he wants in on
Yeah,
it and a
it'd be good
future
for-
roll off or something like that, then that's fine.
I
and dandy.
will just happily give it to him. Like I said, I was only doing it if no one else, but like if he has a slot, he's a spellcaster that can heal me.
mean-
so
Yeah, he's also not here and not going to be here next session either.
Yeah, so you might as well use it. Use
Okay.
it for now, and then next time he's back, like see if he wants
Next
it.
time he's back, we'll ask him if he wants it.
sure.
Or I'll just message him and be like, "Hey, so this came up. Do you want in on it on a roll later?
There's no,
when
no
you're
reason
back?"
for you to not use it while he's
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah, correct.
Yep. Okay.
That's what you doing
It's
now.
free. It's free realty or free real estate.
Free real estate.
I mean, yeah, because right now I have
Free
the Staff of
Realty.
Fire, the Zephyr armor, and I'm using the Wand of War Mage right now.
Mm. Yeah.
Hitzer lays on the bed for one contemplative moment. And is like, this is what it feels like to be Callum's father.
I don't mean to interrupt. There's 2 pearl of powers I see. One legacy or legacy versus
Legacy.
Okay.
Legacy is the one you
Always
want.
choose legacy.
Okay,
right now.
thank you. Sorry
Yep.
about that.
Until I transition to the new 5e
Yep.
or whatever else, it's legacy.
It's nice when choosing your spells on, like, say, a level up or something. It comes up. Do you want to use 2014 rules? Do you want to use?
Yep.
It's kind of
I
nice.
guess
It does that.
one last quick thing. I guess I'll just. Is there anything in this nightstand?
No.
He doesn't have a pair of glasses sitting on the nightstand.
They're probably on his face.
Depends on how much he.
That's true. There could be reading glasses, but there aren't.
Well, he also might have been taking a nap when we busted in and rushed downstairs. I guess he didn't really
Kirby.
rush downstairs. He sauntered down the stairs after we killed everyone in the lobby.
Yep.
He did kind of take his time.
I'm gonna take a peek-see on the other side of this door.
The
Yeah,
hallway.
It'll be the hallway. But I'll get rid of the.
Was there anything up that hallway?
The end of the hallway is a double door.
There's a set of double doors.
More doors. I thought this was...
More doors.
What door? Oh,
Looks to be a
Leads to
balcony.
a balcony.
Looks to be a balcony.
I step out for a moment,
Fresh air.
looking around, see if I can see any patrol.
Yeah, percent.
Spencer runs his hand on the fine clothes in the wardrobe, just be like, these are very nice vestments, I must say.
It would be a waste to let them sit here and do
How-
nothing.
Comparably, like how size wise, how does Spencer compare to the size of Callum's father?
Well,
How tall are you?
roll for it.
I don't fucking know. Don't ask me things I did like a year ago.
Jimmy, you're looking far and wide. You don't see the patrol that comes around every hour. You don't see it like impendingly approaching. You don't even see it at all.
5'11". Spencer's 5'11". I should have known that.
There might be a little bit loose on you. Callum's father's a little bit taller, I believe he said. He's a very tall, like imposing man.
No.
And
I'd
not
have
like
to have
buff or anything like that, but like
I'd have to have them tailored. That's more effort than I'm willing to spend on it. Spencer's clothes fit him just perfectly fine. They are well tailored on their own. I'm not gonna ill-fitting garments. Do not suit me. Well, gentlemen, perhaps we take our leave of this place before
Yep.
trouble finds us.
Yup.
Perhaps we circle on back. I would imagine it's got to be getting pretty late in the day at this point.
I couldn't tell you what
We've had a
time it
whole.
is.
Well,
You-
we've had a
you've
whole
sauntered-
day of.
You've sauntered about quite a bit.
We've circled basically the entire city, like on the perimeter, as well as fucked around at like Paladine's temple.
But
and
If it
this.
helps, if it helps, Reaper, the last time we long rested was just before we entered the whole city, and then we got a buff from
gave us basically the
from
benefit
Paladine, and so
yeah, Paladine gave you a buff, and you rested.
so we
with,
haven't actually rested
Demelin.
since that time.
Yeah.
So the whole Paladine thing up to this would be
Because that was
the
going to be
amount
my
of time.
suggestion: is that we go. Everyone's pretty beat up. It's getting pretty late. Maybe we head back to Demelin's place
yeah.
so that we have a safe place to rest.
Do we want to check out what happened to that guy that fell to the south of us?
I think he's dragon food.
I think he was probably saw what we did and was going to go raise the alarm. Is what I'm assuming.
I'm gonna put you back.
He
on
probably was
the-
looking across the street, saw that we had murdered everybody in this mansion, and was
I will,
probably because he was in
I'll
a
put
panic,
you back.
right?
Put you back on the other map.
Uh-oh.
Show you. I told you he came from like the carriage house that was underneath. I'll just show you that room.
Oh, you mean like in here? In here? I
Yeah.
thought you meant like across the street, like a different
Nope.
house across the street.
Nope, it was attached.
Ooh.
In here was that Dragonelle was all chained up in here. So is there flavor to that? There is flavor text for this room.
I misunderstood.
Carriage House features a couple of horse stalls to the east and an open space to the west. There's two big old doorways that lead to the street. A metal reinforced prison cart sits in the northwest corner, occasionally shaking as something growls inside. So that guy was successful enough to get the Dragonelle out of the cage.
Oh, look, it was in the cart.
Haphazardly put a saddle on it, get out the door with it, fly away before quickly falling off.
Bit of a comedy of errors, I suppose. These doors in front of me?
Just doors to the little horse
Oh,
rooms.
the horse stalls.
Yeah.
And I guess these doors go outside?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's funny enough, on the map is a Dragonelle I never bothered using. Hello, Dragonelle.
Oh, you mean Dragon?
Sorry, not Dragonelle. Yeah, Capac Draconian. I saw him down there like halfway through the fight, and I was like, yeah, yeah, fuck him.
Spencer pokes his head out the door, sees that guy, like freezes for a second, then notices he's just fast asleep, completely just out cold on his feet. And I quietly close the door and say, I'll just let that poor boy be. He looks all tucked out.
He's had enough.
I'm gonna suggest that we should GTFO back to Demolin's place.
Yup.
Yeah.
No point in storming the tower.
I mean, we're close by, yeah.
Yeah, but we're all beat the fuck up. Like, most of you are missing most of your health, where there's like 2 boss people in there, as probably well with like all their personal guards and goons.
Oh, no. I meant we're close by to Demolin right now.
Oh, then you mean we're close by to the threshold of the heavens.
Fuck, no, not at our current state.
Yeah,
As you
definitely
guys
not.
are
A little late in the day.
talking about going back, I'm gonna go pee.
I started it.
Damn it, Chris.
I started the
Perfect.
Welcome.
So it's treacherous going, but we make it back safely. And Demolin's like, "Oh hey,
Yeah."
how'd it go?" We're like, "Yeah, it was pretty good. We saw some stuff."
Killed a few things.
DM can't pull stuff off on you if you beat him to the punch. Like, no, we're already there while you were peeing.
Yeah, you just manifest it like I did sometimes in Icewind Dale. I just manifested it into reality. Jim would punish me later, and then I would roll 20s. That was funny. But no,
It always works until it doesn't.
yeah. See, it didn't work in your campaign because I just rolled 3 critical ones in a row. It's great.
Didn't work in my campaign because you cut your fucking legs off for no reason.
It was a hot girl.
That is
I got a thing for bony
a hot
girls.
fucking necromancer.
Oh.
Coke's track record with hot girls in that campaign is not going so well. Necromancer, fucking.
I told Alex about it. He was like, "What?"
Yeah,
fucking.
Yeah, my monk has no legs. Like, come again? What? Oh, that it apparently also turned Chris's character like from good to evil or something.
Oh,
No, Luke's character.
Luke.
Luke's jammed the eye of Vecna into his skull and is now.
Yup.
I plucked it out. His old eye, like the Kill Bill style, with my sleight of hands.
Coke got catfished by Romalia Haventree.
Yup. I got a good feel on that ass though.
Yup.
And she locked you up in iron bands of binding and left you to die.
She did, but then we got her eye from her, so you know.
Yeah, got Jimmy's mom locked up. Serafina really had to hear about that one when she got.
God,
what's this?
Them fucking over Romalia Haventree got you in trouble with your mom when she got arrested.
Oh yeah. That's okay.
So that happens when you have
Mom's a-
famous parents.
Mom's a bitch anyway.
Yeah, she kind of is.
Yeah, she is.
And you don't rise in the ranks of the Arcane Brotherhood by being a nice person.
No, it's true. Serafina's hoping to change that though.
I think she was one of like the Lady of the Host Tower of the Arcane. I think that's the title. Title Valinder ahead. Where's Valinder? Same position Valinder had like a couple of hundred years ago.
Are we waiting for our Mr. DM?
Yeah, we're waiting for Luke to
He's-
stop.
Technically, we have to.
No,
I mean, we don't
another
have
story.
to.
Go on,
We got Spencer and Jim Jam here.
Yeah, so we're back at Demlin's. We said hi to Demlin. She was like, "Hey, how'd it go?" We're like, "Yeah, it was not bad."
We're tired. We're gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, you can get back there scot free. You could see the patrol look to be heading towards like the threshold of the heavens, kind of do their circuitous route. You give them a wide enough berth because you're just gonna dodge away from the nonsense encounters anyways, because they're just meant to fill time and weaken the party.
Very important question. As we go back to the Path of Memories, which is where I believe Demolin is, are the feet still there?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm just checking. I don't ask.
Spencer knows where he's sleeping tonight.
No, he's just okay. I remember where I parked my feet over here.
Yep. They're walking around the city.
I wish animate objects lasted longer than a minute. Right? Because I would just have like one or two of these big old feet just following me around.
You get back to where the Path of Memories would be, and you can see that it's just rock face now. The pathway that you walked through from her room, her area, is just there's no pathway anymore.
I stick my hand on the wall where there was a hole.
It just goes right through it.
I step on through.
Just telling you. That's what she did before. She hid her pathways using illusion magic.
Spencer understands how this magic-y shit works.
Yeah, you can walk your way right in, and Demlin's sitting there reading a book, drinking tea.
I guess if it's a permanent illusion, though, we also should have noticed that as we left it, like originally. Or was it a thing where like it was just not there, and then she put it back? Like
she kind of put it there.
She has to recast it every once in a while.
She has the alarm spell kind of put up around her. She rotates where she puts it to the different entranceways to monitor where she needs to augment her illusions. Like she was using illusion magic when Theron was leading Harhonen in and out of the city several times. She was using illusion magic to just make it look like a tunnel kind of thing.
Secret tunnel.
And she's like, I guess, hiding her. Probably
Yeah, she's
making
hiding
her area look like
her whole area
rubble.
as like rock face or like just a wall in front of it, so you can't even see it.
Right.
You go walking on through, and you know where you're going. Is there anything you want to?
We don't set off her alarm, do we?
You do, but it doesn't like blare. It just lets her know.
That's her.
That's how the alarm spell
Spencer
works.
would probably, once we know we're within like earshot of her area, Spencer would probably call out to give her a heads up that we're coming.
Hello, we're back.
Hello.
It's us again. You know, hero, fledgling, whatever the fuck we were, sorcerers of magic of the whatnot. Of the white robes.
Yes, the mages of high sorcery.
Yes.
Yes, come on in. Would you like some? I don't remember her voice. Would you like some tea?
We have had quite the day. Some tea would be lovely.
I would love some tea.
Okay.
Probably also notices the sexy foreign man from with the handsome accent is no longer with them.
Oh, the
beefcake. The
himbo is noticeably smaller. The handsome gentleman and the young quiet one.
Yes.
Young quiet
it's
one.
rather tragic.
Oh, Callum.
Callum.
I had almost. Spencer has a moment of just goes wide. I was like, I've forgotten my son. I'm terrible.
I left my son behind.
You're home aloneing him. Kevin! Callum!
No, he went to go get bananas from the store, and he hasn't.
The Harambe gets a tear in his eye.
I thought he was on the plane with us.
No, I just forgot to lock the garage. That's all.
Perhaps John Candy could give me a ride back. So I can see what's there.
Polka, polka.
What a
Polka, polka.
Oh.
I love Home Alone.
Okay,
Polka Kings of the Midwest.
Who has watched Home Alone yet? Or
Oh, we watched 1 and 2 already.
Yeah. Next is Die
A couple
Hard.
weeks ago.
I don't watch Christmas movies.
Oh,
I know
Oh,
it's Christmas. I don't need to be reminded it's Christmas.
I think that the Mariah Carey blaring in every store across the country and the world is probably plenty of memory.
I was saying how I'm very disconnected from Christmas this year because I haven't been. I go grocery shopping, once a week. I go out of the house when I absolutely have to pick up the children. Because I have a back injury, I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah.
So I'm not hearing music because I listen to podcasts everywhere I go. I'm not seeing it aside from the grocery store and Walmart. So it's like, oh, Christmas is coming, but it's been coming since fucking September. So
Yep.
The girls I share an office with have the Christmas music blaring on an old clock radio alarm clock, and the quality is shite.
I would put my head down in front of a truck.
Oh, it fucking drives me nuts. But Elena's just like, I'm singing along in Ukrainian accent, and I'm very happy because it's Christmas, and Christmas is awesome.
Christmas is awesome. Fuck you.
Yeah, Christmas is great. But
not what she's singing.
Is there anything you want to do here with Demolin? Or you want to get your rest?
I will probably share with her all the stuff we've learned. I will use this opportunity now to pour over all the paperwork that I stole from
Harambe.
I think there was a reason I kept that window open.
Harambe attunes to the Earl of Power.
Yep. Reports back and forth between Lord Hawkbloom and someone who not only titles himself, but I guess Lord Hawkbloom also uses his sobriquet of Glorious Balefian. It's not just Balefian, it's Glorious Balefian.
Oh my.
The two of them kind of just passing, progress reports of the city's shore-ups and whatnot, and how close they are to reactivating the magics and whatnot.
How close are they?
The engineers have completed a majority of their work on the foundations they think can actually be saved and are structurally there enough to stay there when the city lifts off, when they make it fly. They've shored up most of the foundations of the innermost districts. A lot of busy paperwork, but you also see that they have a passphrase that is necessary to gain entrance to the threshold of the heavens. And you can see that it's written. It's written in Draconic.
I cast comprehend languages. Fuck you. Eat a dick. How's that for your fucking Draconic?
It's not my fault. It says in Draconic.
Not my fault if humans don't get to learn any languages.
Nope.
I should have picked Draconic.
The passphrase to enter the threshold of the heavens is by her will, the world. Which is something that
I wonder what that refers to.
I think a few of the other enemies you've come across have shouted at you in defiance that they're devout worshippers of Jesus.
I mean, that's a pretty terrible pass. I don't shout my password as a battle cry at people.
Right?
But would you ever think of it actually being a password or common phrase?
You're not supposed to use common phrases.
It's not the strongest password.
They tell you right, don't use common phrases.
That's basically it. You can kind of get the gist of these kind of missives back and forth that Balefian is very pompous and he almost like talks down a little bit to Lord Hawkbloom, even though they're kind of on the same plateau of like leadership throughout the armies.
Takesis, power gap. Lord Soth, power gap. all these other goobers that are in charge.
Yeah, and Balefian is styling himself not even the glorious, just glorious Balefian.
I probably show all this stuff to Demelin and ask her what she kind of thinks about all this, and if she's got any other outside of the box insights as a weirdo magic elf that's been alive for like 400 years.
Yeah, her intelligence
in this
is
area.
through the roof. This is her home. She is from Istar. Like, she was on this city.
Plus, she's gotta be bored, and so this is like some fresh drama for her.
The heavens pretty well.
Oh yeah, yeah. She can tell you that it is most likely heavily guarded, and that there are there's defenses inside as well as just not just forces, but there's electrical defenses, like pillared rooms, trapped rooms of electricity all over the place within the threshold. There is kind of a place in there where you can kind of in Final Fantasy, you might be the only one to get this. In Final Fantasy VII, there's like a model of Midgar, and it's like a projection of the city. There's like a projection of Onyari, like a room that has a gigantic projection of it. It kind of works. It kind of does. It worked great then. She imagines it's kind of the magics in it are probably fucked up. And there's also the place to control the whole flying of the city is in the very top of the threshold of the heavens.
Spencer will tell her. Spencer will take her hand gently, gingerly, and tell her, my dear Demelin, today has been very trying. Two of my closest comrades, friends, more than that, family. One of them, a son to me. They are gone. It is very lonely, this road we walk. Would you walk it with me?
Nice.
32 persuasion to come with us.
Yeah.
Got all these follower points we opened up.
She's like, oh, I'm flattered, but looks down at her hand, like her ring hand. She's like, damn, there's no ring. She was going to lie and say she's married, but I don't think I'm.
You know much about the threshold of the heaven. Your expertise would be invaluable to stopping this. Do not worry. We are your shield, your vanguard. We will keep you even safer than safe.
She's so powerful.
Yeah.
Martins, what is your occupation?
Power word kill.
Yeah.
She is a 9th level spellcaster.
Fuck yeah.
That's a 32.
After TOA, and you had like a whole party of extra people kicking around, including an even stronger Lucanu. I don't feel that bad.
Well, you do seem to be lacking in the manpower ship. I think I could probably stick around until some of your party comes back, or you find different followers, or I don't.
Yes, I'm not expecting you to come back to retreat back to Calaman and help us fight that. I mean, you'd be more than welcome to, of course. But perhaps if we eradicate the evils from the threshold of heavens with your help, perhaps you can make use of it to.
I'm just gonna roll a d20. If I roll a natural 20, she'll oppose you. I didn't think so.
Yeah.
Well, I can't.
I was a little worried when you said you were going to roll a d20. I was like, oh no, this could be bad for me. Luke's rolled.
I pull out the occasional crit.
On my face.
On your face. That's what Chris said. Nom.
No, Chris didn't say anything. He was fucking.
That is fair.
Gurgled a couple of times.
Yes, I don't think I would feel right if this power managed to fall into their hands. If they actually got it to lift off the ground and made it a flying weapon again, it would be terrible for the world. So I don't think I can let that happen. I don't know how long I'll stick around, though. I'm kind of fleety.
That sounds fair.
I have so
I hold out my hand
really
to shake
good
her hand.
spells. You're already holding her hand, damn it.
Well, yes, but then I lift it up to like shake her hand in like agreement. Like,
you got her hand like you're gonna like kiss it, and then you just start shaking it.
no. I put my hand like over her hand because I imagine her hand is like resting on the table, and we're sitting there like going over the paperwork, and I just kind of put my hand over her hand.
She is the equivalent of an 18th level character.
Perfect. Well, no, an 18th level like NPC character.
Yes, NPC character, but she still
an
has
18th level PC is very different.
She still has level 9 spell slots and is a
wizard.
wizard.
Oh yeah. I mean, Lucanu was what, like a level 12 if he still had his third attack or something like that. Ish, or like 15, I can't remember. He was very strong and very good at what he did, but like was not like.
Let me
crazy
see here. Is there
broken.
anything on her spell list aside from that I want to just nerf before I give it to you?
That's fine.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's fine.
She can't have banishment. I'm not going to give you that.
I mean, banishment doesn't really.
It's only
basically
lasts for a minute.
It sends one person out of combat. Like Spencer has better CC stuff than banishment. I mean, banishment is really good, but it's one person out of the battle for 1 minute, then they pop back in.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
I can't wait to hear Reaper's girl voice for this character repeatedly. I cannot wait.
I'm gonna change is the 9th level spell slot because it just has time stop, and that's just a stupid spell. So I'd already mentally changed it to power word kill.
It's not a stupid spell if you're a Sararak. You can put that thing to good use.
Yeah,
he did all sorts of shit to you guys with time stop.
Until I hurt his face enough that he ran away.
Well, he killed,
ran away.
Killed Alex.
He left.
He downed me. I came back.
Well, no, he killed you, and you were resurrected.
Wait, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Same thing.
Sort of.
Because you found a skull. Because you found a scroll of resurrection in the next room in the library.
What's more fun, power word kill or power word stun?
Power word kill.
Stun.
Power kill is very good. Power stun is very good. Like it's very useful.
Stun is
I already mentally had it as power word kill.
Stun is good because it gives us advantage on attacks.
Seraphina has power word pain, which is very different.
Yeah.
The other two.
Power word stun is what Babala Saga did to fucking Adrian's character and just removed him from that entire combat for the entire combat.
He was so mad.
Power word stun. See ya. Just delete you from the initiative order.
I'm gonna give you her character sheet because I don't want to deal with it. Does Kevin want the character sheet? Does anyone else want to take a crack at a 9th level spellcaster?
Played one. It'd be more fun to have you doing the voice though.
I can do. I'll do all
we're
the
gonna make him do the
talking
voice.
and everything, just for combat purposes.
She already doesn't have a funny voice though. She's already
I'll
had
just-
kind of a normal voice.
I'll just keep her.
It's not as
I was kind of tempted, but I want to play like I think my next character, like Reaper was saying, I'm gonna be a wizard. Whatever campaign we do, I'm definitely gonna be. Yeah, you want me as a spellcaster? You're curious what I do as a spellcaster.
Can you cut and paste her like spell listing so I can just see what? Get an idea what her. I tell her I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
My
spell list that is.
Her cape, her robes, also serve as a cape of the Montebank.
Oh, that must be. I look at everybody's got these stupid cloaks that let him teleport.
Yep. She also has the teleport spell.
Even better.
Teleport spells, but teleport is, I think, anywhere, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Maybe that's how we get back to Calaman.
Yup.
Waiting for Sir Dumbass and the rest of them.
You can long rest. She says she'll come with you for a bit.
There's a dumb
It makes
question.
sense. It makes sense because it's like a threshold that happens. She knows all about it.
Does not want this power to fall into the enemy hands. And if
I would imagine she also feels a bit guilty for this thing existing in the first place.
She is one of the spellcasters, along with the King Priest of Istar, that used their magics to make this city fly.
Yeah, so
she
kind
knew
of has a hand in it.
It was built on like a fucking bones of dragons and that kind of bad shit. So dragons are so mad at you. in the tunnel of Path of Memories, calling you that you desecrated their bones and their burial sites.
I still have some of their teeth.
You can cast disguise self and invisibility at will.
While Harambe's like staring into this pearl, he gets like a pearl of wisdom, and he goes, "Spencer, the guy you saw fall from the dragon, what was his hair color?"
Callum,
Do I remember what his hair color was? I guess
probably brown.
Brown.
Yeah, it's probably brown.
Because I was just like Harambe standing there going, "I wonder what happened to that douchebag little Malfoy wannabe. I hope he fell off that dragon."
Oh yeah, no, it definitely wasn't him.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
He had like fancy. I was thinking about that when we were like those guys were rattling off all that shit. It's like we still haven't seen or heard where little dipshit boy is.
Yeah.
Good old Bakaris the Younger.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I imagine he might have gone with the people that are attacking
He also had a very fancy looking, like well-barded Dragonel, and he had fancy armor himself.
But like he would probably he wouldn't want to be guarding this place. Why? If he had any choice in the matter, he'd want to go fucking burn down Calaman just out of spite.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
So yeah, you guys can long rest. That's fine and dandy.
Well-
Plan to go to the threshold of the heavens in the morning
Counterspell fly lightning
with
banishment fire.
Demolin in tow.
Yeah.
I gotta put a fucking Demolin token everywhere.
You replace the Lucanu token with the Demolin token.
Yeah, remember we
Way
freed up all our
Yeah, you got all your
companion
follower
spots.
points. Yeah.
Yeah. I did warn you I was going to attempt to do this.
Yep.
Last time.
This gives me a great idea for
And then
like.
I almost forgot until we were like in the middle of the long. I was like, wait a minute. Opportunity.
What am I missing here?
You have inspired a lot of future things for me, Spencer, just for the record, because that is a great idea. Like, yeah, we should get more party tokens, especially if there's really Corky.
Don't have Dorval on this
Look,
map.
I gotta use my overpowered persuasion score for something.
Absolutely. Brother Nero needs to do the same.
As a charisma character, yes, you do.
Not like I get a lot. There's not like at this point in the campaign, there's going to be a lot of chances to use it because fucking look where we are.
Let's see, scroll back. Threshold of the heavens. Yeah, you guys know that the threshold of the heavens is like hovering above the rest of the city by like 30 feet. You can see there are like various gravity's kind of weird around this in that there are suspended bits of rubble and parts of houses everywhere that you think you could hop up the rubble to get up that 30 feet. It would take a couple of checks, but it's doable. If you have shit like fly and stuff like that, it's obviously a lot easier.
I asked Demolin kind of as we're like making our way there. We were told that in some of the notes we found that there's a password to get in. Do you know what that password would like? Is that for into like an inner chamber? Is that if I shout these words from the bridge, will it just suck me up there like some sort of magic spell?
No, that's fairly new. We didn't necessitate a password when it was just a place we came and went.
I guess
quite frequently.
It didn't say in the notes what it just said, like access to Threshold of the Heavens or something generic.
Yep, just to get in.
I asked, is there some sort of front door to like the main tower?
Oh yes, she kind of points. I think it's. Let me look at the other map. I want to say it's on the west side. West side.
Okay, yeah. So it's not that the threshold is a whole tower. It's like an island with a tower.
It's an island with a tower on it. Yeah.
Okay. That makes
sense. There's a really good art somewhere. I think I might have.
Yeah, you've shown
you already.
Why hand? Why hand when you can foot?
That's not the right handout. That's one that's titled Threshold of the Heavens. foot is for stuff inside of it.
Mm.
I said that for the compass points, she said that the entrance would be on the western side, like the front door of the tower would be on the. You can get up to like the rocky expanse around it, and there's like ground outside the tower.
Yeah.
But the
Oh,
tower
I think
entrance
it's
is
the
on the
City of
western
Lost Names handout.
city.
It's called City of Lost Names in the player art handout section.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's a little more clear. Yeah,
Yeah.
Because on the map it looks like there's big walls or something, but yeah, those are like the spindly spider leg looking things.
Yeah. It's like supports. So yeah, as for like what side to hit it from, the west side would be where the entrance is.
I would imagine it's probably easiest for us to get up on the east and
walk around,
skirt around up there rather than go all the way around the city to get to the west.
I note that when we were walking around that there were also flying patrols of dragons. Did we notice that there are any like perched around it or repeatedly flying around, patrolling around that tower, like in the picture at all?
Yeah, you know that there, like, as you get like closer to the threshold of heavens itself, that there are patrols in the air. Where you guys are now, you could probably just see like specks and shit like that in the air in the distance.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Dang.
It's like, is your plan? Demlin's like, is your plan to just walk up to the front door, axes, guns blazing? Do you have? Are we sneaking in?
But we have a password to get in, and you're saying. So, are you saying that the front door is the only way in? Are there balconies or any other entrances further up?
I have to consult the map.
Because between the two of us, perhaps we could.
There is.
There's what, 5 of us right now?
Monkey climb good.
Misty Step is good.
No, I'm thinking a little higher than that, probably.
Yeah.
Teleportation.
I'm gonna pee while he's talking. Thanks, Chris.
Welcome.
Son of a bitch.
Do my best.
Elaine was very confused when I texted her about that.
She'd probably forgotten since then.
It's all right. It's okay. I thought in my memory, just want to check, make sure in the room descriptions, I thought one of them said it had windows. I could be wrong.
Doesn't look very windowy from the handout at least.
No, doesn't.
No. I'm seeing the word, but it's not, there are no windows. There's no other points of entry. It's a big tower.
I'm digging the wind chimes in the background right now.
It's like, what? I've looked over my shoulder a few times. Like, the fuck is that? The fuck is that? Oh.
Yeah, I don't. We don't know of any secret
gonna...
tunnels or anything, and Devlin hasn't told us, and we haven't got any notes of that. So, I mean, I don't think we really have much of a choice besides just kind of popping up there and walking around and being like, "Hey, open up."
I mean, if she doesn't know another way in, then there probably isn't one, because she would know this better than they fucking do.
Yeah, the tower itself should do nothing. No way in. Do you have? Is there any way we can gain approach without just being attacked on sight? Do you have? You've beaten up several of these men. You've told me. Have you stolen their accoutrement? Their armor might go a decent ways, and maybe getting in the front door. Maybe not getting attacked on sight more than anything.
Their vestiments we do possess.
It's up to you. You guys want to strip down and disguise
She
yourself.
looks down at like her very red robe. She's like, I kind of stick out.
My dear, you and I should just probably go invisible, not stand out. So
Okay, you're not wrong on that.
she can cast it at will for free, and I can cast it not for free, but I can cast it.
Fucking NPCs.
Yeah, because I hate the fact that like this thing's floating like that a little bit.
She
so
can
it's
also
like-
disguise herself too. She can cast disguise self, so she could disguise herself as somebody in charge. But that's, I don't know. That might be asking a little much of an NPC.
Cheers.
right.
I wish it's just pop. It's my last pop because all the rest of my pop is in the trunk of my car. I'm too lazy to go fucking get it. I thought about it today. It's like, do I want to put on pants and go get stuff? Not really.
Man.
What are you drinking? What kind of pop?
Pepsi Zero.
Gross.
Oh.
I knew you were a Pepsi guy.
I have no allegiance to either one. I buy what's on sale. I don't.
I mean,
care.
That's fair.
I am unironically the Coke guy.
I'm the Coke guy too. That's why. God.
I like
I'm a
them
Florida
both
man now.
I like them both equally. I don't care. Give me either one and it's fine.
I don't like Pepsi. It's too sweet. I find it just has that like
Cloyingly.
cloying is a very good word.
Yeah.
Our daughter buys Pepsi every once in a while from the dollar store because it's all they have.
Yeah, they don't have Coke, so she buys Pepsi. I'm like, buy Gatorade, you absolute savage.
I mean, the regular Pepsi is a bit sweet, but I don't buy I always buy the sugar-free, like the zero stuff now.
Zero stuff's actually pretty
I buy
good.
Coke Zero.
Yeah, Coke Zero is really good.
I haven't had regular Coke in like forever. Been a couple times where I went to McDonald's and I was like, fountain Coke Zero. Man, McDonald's Coke itself is just good. So I'll take the sugar.
Well, it's different. They legitimately have a different formula that they've like patented and keep secret. It's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, I can.
I saw
Demo's
that
like,
recently that it was unique for them too. But yeah.
Yep.
Demo's like,
I
I
drink
can
whatever's-
disguise myself. Yeah, I can disguise myself if need be. I can go invisible. Very good suggestion.
If we had Callum, it would work because her casting disguise self would work really well to like disguise herself as someone in charge, so she could just walk us all in without them even batting an eye. But like the best person to intimidate, we don't know what Balefian looks like. We don't know what Lahozet. Where Lahozet.
Where's Lahose at?
I think that's how you spell it, Lahozet. I could just open the thing to see how it's spelled.
That's close to what I put. I put an A at the beginning.
It's just I added an O where there didn't need to be.
But anyways, we don't know what they look like, but like,
could she not just
like
teleport us up
impersonating
there?
Callum's dad would work because we kind of know what he looks like, but like without Callum here to kind of properly describe him and his mannerisms and that, you may not
You
be
saw
a
him
very
for like a hot
convincing-
minute.
If we had Callum here, he could basically just tell her exactly like what to say, how to act, and probably get us in there easy peasy.
Could she not just teleport us up there? Is there like a limitation that I'm unaware of? Maybe.
You shouldn't have said that.
I mean,
Got my brain going.
I mean, there's like,
Oh no.
I mean, she's
no.
been in the building,
No.
Yeah, I know.
so she could just
Yes.
teleport us inside somewhere.
just teleport us up to the control room.
Yeah, like literally, yeah, we just fly away and be
Oh.
like, guess what? All the dragons are gonna
work our-
fly off.
We'll do it backwards. We'll go from the top and work our way down.
Yeah, that's the way I like
That
to do
sounds
it. That's the way I like to do it.
Extremely dangerous. We don't know who's in there, what they're. I mean, we assume that Balefian is in there, perhaps Lahozet as well.
Yes,
sound like
but
two.
we have to fight them off anyway.
Yeah, let's just
Get
go
at this
straight to the
control
top.
Both
Why
at
is
once
this
doesn't sound like a good idea. You're saying this Lozit man wears black robes, and he is most certainly an evil wizard. He could be immensely powerful, along with a priest of Takisis, it sounds like.
And you're a very strong archmage.
I am also
What
a
a-
wizard and extraordinarily squishy.
All right, what about the bottom of a floor inside?
Is there some like broom closet or something?
Yeah,
Remember?
like, you know, the tea room, perhaps, you know, the tea room.
So I could safely take you inside the lobby. What's in the
Go
lobby
to
is
the lobby.
what's in the lobby is God knows what.
That works. That would get there. We would get there instantly, indiscreetly, and we would not waste resources
Because
along the way.
The issue would be very familiar on the chart. Very
Oh,
familiar.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Of everything in this tower.
I'm assuming we get our long rest.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
there we go.
yeah. Said that a while ago.
Oh,
Excuse me.
It's all good.
might have been when I was gone. I don't know.
A place you've been very often, a place you've carefully studied, or place you can blah blah seen. Blah, 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 blah.
There's a mishap chance.
Of course there is. That's no, but it wouldn't be fun if there wasn't a mishap chance.
It sounds so cool to just warp in there and be like, yeah, and we're taking this. It's ours. Just gun ho, just whack, whack, whack. Let's go.
Yeah.
At the very least, I would feel. At the very most, I think I would feel comfortable either teleporting outside the front door or inside the front door.
That works for me
Higher
either
up.
way.
Higher up is, in my opinion, too dangerous.
Inside the front door would probably mean we do not have to fight the things that are guarding the front door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is true.
Mm-hmm.
Just looking up in the air as well, seeing, the odd dragonelle with a draconian or like an officer on its back. So you could also dodge potential patrols.
Yup.
Yup.
I have 1 8th level spell slot. This is the way you want to spend it. That's fine by me.
7th level, actually.
7th level.
7th level spell teleport.
Yep.
Yes.
8th level is mind
Look at the
blank.
word teleport, and then right after it on the character sheet it says 8th level, but I know
I'm
it's
trying to figure where's the.
before.
It would give us such an advantage of surprise too. It'd be great.
If you were teleporting to a coastal city and wound up 18 miles out at sea, you could be in trouble.
You could be in trouble.
Thanks,
You
spell
could-
description.
You could teleport instead to the bastion of Takisis.
No, because the mishap is based off of how far we go, and we're not going that far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The mishap
end-
is like
You could end
you're
up in a
off target.
wall.
You're off target, but you're still a chunk, like a percentage of how far you went. So, like at most,
And you take
at
a little bit
most,
of
we're
damage.
probably somewhere else in the building or somewhere on the threshold itself, like on the outside at worst. Because I'd imagine we've kind of walked up to.
Oh yeah, we
Like, are we
be
back?
outside.
Are we still at the path, or are we still? Did we like walk up and get a closer look at it before? While we're.
I imagine you could be
plan.
discussing this as you're walking up.
Yeah, so we're not too far away. So a mishap's not gonna fucking shoot us off to the fucking moon.
Send you back to Calaman. Oh
You know
no!
what? Then we
And you fight there.
we do deal with whatever's happening at Calaman, and we just cross our fingers that the city falls apart when they try to lift it.
Yup.
It's not guaranteed that they're gonna pull it off.
So what's the plan?
Fuck it, teleport inside.
Teleport. Let's go.
No
Yep.
guts, no glory.
No guts, no glory.
We gotta
us
go into the
in the
lobby
front door.
anyways, so why not just skip ahead of?
So there's
couple
a
steps?
just a 5% chance of a mishap. That's it.
Yep.
It's not a lot.
Because she's
On
very...
the,
No. Do we want to have someone else roll the D100 instead of Luke
Mm.
because of Luke's
You
penchant
take my
for
luck
rolling?
into it. You take my luck into effect, or someone else takes that burden of rolling a D100.
I'll do it. I'm neutral.
Oh God damn it, Tiffany!
That's a great idea.
I know that feels like a cop out, having someone completely neutral do it.
That is fair. It's either I do it or one of you do it. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Change
Because
change
you
my
need to be able to
reality.
hold it over the person when
I
it gets
got
fucked
it.
up.
I got it.
All right.
I was just about to say, I'll do it.
64.
That's a terrible
Fine.
roll.
Stephanie!
Considering you had to roll 6 or higher, that's just
Yep.
fine.
Yep. Let me see here. You dodge.
Well, considering my critical success roll last night, I'm like,
Mhm.
what?
I won't tell you what you dodge, aside from that there's dragon elves patrolling in the air. Because you're just gonna get taken.
Oh, actually, you 25 or better to be on target. The mishap was 5 or less, but actually similar area and slightly off target were slightly higher rolls on a. So we had a 75% chance of going exactly where we wanted to go. Looking at the table again. That means if you've only seen it once, you've got a 25% chance of making you teleport. I wonder if people make teleportation circles.
Yep. Oh no.
This tracks.
Never really looked at teleport that hard. So I would imagine she's probably going to put us someplace in the lobby that she's going to attempt to put us, like maybe off to the side or someplace like a little bit more indiscreet. If it's, I don't know what this lobby looks like.
Yeah, I'm just making sure the tokens on the other layer are good now that I've teleported you into them.
Like if there's a coffee bar off to the side, you might probably be trying to stick us in there.
Or I take you.
Whoa!
Is that a fucking bone naga thing? Oh god, I forgot she looks like Skeletor.
To the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
Spencer would still hit that, I
Let's all go to
think.
the lobby.
Skeletor with the
She's an elf underneath, so she's probably fine underneath.
Yeah.
She was thinking to teleport you near the fountain. As you bamf into existence, you see murals of idyllic life in a flying city adorn this grand foyer's gray stone walls. On the west wall depicts a handsome, long-haired man in flowing robes radiating golden light.
Oh god, that's the king
See
priest.
fountains burble to the north and south. The east wall holds what looks like a door up and a door down. And there's a few denizens of this room. You see a Thunder Daddy and just a big old spiky boy.
Oh
thing.
boy.
You kind of bamf into existence. Damelin's like, yes, right in the lobby.
Oh, God.
Thunder Daddy and this big spiny thing just turned to look at you.
Wait. Thunder Daddy. I mean you no harm. As a father myself, I believe we can come to some sort of understanding.
Shut the fuck up and roll initiative. As a father myself. As a
I was
man
laughing and I was having a hard time clicking on the button.
Do I have a tower one? I think I have the tower. Perfect.
I'm just gonna use this for their initiative because it's easier.
Switch my pocket bard to the tower.
Oh my! They rolled extraordinarily high. Oh, I have to add Demolin.
So Xander,
Demolin.
I believe in you. Roll high.
Fucking Demolin rolled so high too.
I call it a 4 for Alex.
I love you too, Chris.
I'm trying to give him some of my streamer pedal. Like I feel like he needs it. Like, come on. 19. 19.
Here comes the 12.
19.
2.
God!
Tiffany
And
wins.
I split it.
Tiffany wins.
No, Tiffany got the closest without going over.
Yeah, she got Price is Right
Price
rules.
is Right rules.
Yep.
Price is Right rules. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Descending. Oh, wonderful. I don't remember what these guys do.
Oh my god. We're gonna die.
Probably nothing.
Hold on. I love how he put the spellcasters in front of this group of 6.
No, I'm in the back. I'm good.
Why? Did you...
I plopped you down. I had.
That's because he never lets us put out our marching order.
Well, you kind of gathered in a group and teleported in here.
This one I would.
Are we stuck in a grid again? Yeah, we're stuck in a grid again.
Yep. I don't want to break the map. Have it fuck up.
Shake my head.
Laughs and alt.
Oh, I gotta go check my Pearl of Power.
Harambe's breaking the grid.
Yeah, I was doing alt.
Okay. Sometimes my Pearl of Power does not uncheck itself when I long rest.
Really?
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's been a couple times I've gone to click on it, like, shortly after a long rest. Like, after, like, our first combat of the day. And it's like, why are you still checked off?
Gonna swipe out, one at each of the 3 of the people in the front. We're gonna...
That's very rude.
Let's see, who are we gonna sting? Who are we gonna sting? 1, 2, Krellin, 3, 4, Spencer, 5, 6, Demlin. I'm gonna try and sting at Spencer. I need a D20. It's 21 total.
I'm gonna attempt to...
Does he have reach from there?
Always
Probably.
he does.
Yeah. I
boy.
fought one of these before. I thought they did. I was just trying to remember.
This is a waste of time. I'm going to attempt to reduce it anyways with cutting words. If I roll an 8,
so you gotta roll a big number.
Next, my AC is garbage. That takes it to... What did you roll? A 21?
21.
That's on...
Takes it to a 15.
Yeah, my AC is 14.
Ooh, oh.
You haven't put any kind of magical armor that I can use in front of me yet. I'm still wearing the shit I came with.
This is gonna be a lot of damage. No, it's not. That roll. That's not terrible. It's gonna be 14 piercing damage, as well as a bunch of poison damage. 15, 16, 17 poison damage. And I need a Constitution saving throw, sir.
Plus 3 because you're in my aura.
9.
That's not enough.
How much was the poison damage?
Just 12, 15, 17. That is not enough. So you have become poisoned for a minute. Wow. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns. You get a chance to get rid of it. But choose poisoned. He's going to claw at Krellin and claw at Demlin. Krellin's going to be at 21 as well.
Hey.
Does that hit?
Yep.
Okay. Should I roll the attack on Demlin? Her AC is quite low. 15 with mage armor. It's gonna be 23 to hit on her as well. So on Krellin it's gonna be 11 slashing, and on Demlin it's gonna be 8 slashing. Spencer 8, the bad one on that one.
Spencer coughs up some voice. Why did you teleport us? You knew that we were going to this fountain. Why did you put us squishy people up front? Why did you put these beefy boys behind us?
The magic
further
of the
from
spell.
the fountain.
The magics of the spell. I just plopped you there.
You seem to be pretty accurate with your plopping, though.
Plopped in the corner. I just put tokens down. And I had to move Callum off the lair, move Lucanu off the lair.
Okay.
It was Krellin's turn.
Krellin will move forward a couple of feet. Yell, pokey pokey Thunder Daddy a couple of times.
So why didn't you put us near the other fountain?
That should be plenty.
There's more room up there.
Should still be plenty.
Just thought of a fountain and went for it. Look, you got an 7th level spell to bring you in here and avoid all the other shit.
Yep.
I was just saving you having to run all the other shit. I did that for you.
That was it. That was a you.
Think of all of the draconians that you're terribly bored of that we would have had to fight on the way in, and screamy dudes and purple guys.
Trying to do math here.
43.
43 is enough to kill him. I think you're too far away.
Yep.
From his within 10 feet. Fuck you.
Oh,
10 foot on, 10 foot on Thunder Daddy.
Does it affect the big one too?
It does.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think this is like the spikes or something like that, the bone shards, Thunder Daddy.
Yeah, it explodes into shrapnel basically, scales and flesh and shit.
I'm gonna do that.
CVAX were the fear.
The spiky guy beside him fails, big time.
What did I need to roll?
Take
Dexterity.
that.
Oh.
The big guy's gonna eat some damage.
Oh no.
So is Chris. You're gonna eat 6 points of force damage. The big guy's gonna take more than that. Remember how to do math. Force damage.
I kind of asked Demolin while all this is happening. Look at those double doors. Is that the front doors?
Oh no, the front door's behind us.
Front door's only a single door.
Yep.
Ishtarian architecture is very odd.
That's Krellin, buddy.
Adorable.
Yeah. Without using too much resources, I'm gonna move up to here, throw my hands out, and in a cone at this guy, do burning hands. Waving the staff around in the air in front of this thing's face.
Like you just don't care.
Looks completely unfazed.
Oh. Man, like all my things do friggin' fire damage.
That's some kind of bone demon.
Who sits there and flicks out like a bone tongue. I'm gonna say, because I don't remember what it looks like. Sure, it's a bone tongue. There's no tongue in the picture, but
I think you guys fought one or two of these in the rotating
basement.
rooms with all the wardrobes in TOA when all the demons came out of the wardrobes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll move down to here.
Okay. Let me.
Why there's a fucking demon or devil in? I guess devil. This is probably a devil, not a demon. Why there's a fucking devil in this tower is another story. What this shit is going on in here?
Krellin beats up Thunder Daddy, kills him. Adorable steps up, sprays some fire at him, and this thing just like sits down, like a dog, just like sits, and it's just not moving at all. Just sits and has a relax. It's Demolin's turn, and she's like, Are you okay?
Ow.
No, I am certainly not okay.
It is let me just look at language for a hot sec. She knows any 6 languages. Sure, that's what her sheet says. Any 6 languages.
Wow.
Any 6 languages.
We'll conveniently say that one of those is infernal. And she starts speaking to this thing, this bone devil. It's like,
And talks it into coming with us.
well, seeing as this thing
Follower
is just
points. Let's go.
kind of sat down, she's like, was that your handler, your master? The thing just kind of replies in infernal. Yes, Orm is now dead.
His name was Orm.
I have no orders. Just sits down.
Get him to sit down in front of this door.
Yeah, let no one else enter.
I'm assuming you're not going to take orders from us. You.
Demolin relays that, and it's like, no. Only Orm and
Only master
Lahozet.
give orders.
Orm and Lahozet.
Does anyone happen to have speak with dead?
There is nothing left of the Draconian.
Oh, that's right. Because
I was
they're
gonna
fucking
say,
goo.
I wonder if he's got some kind of control chart. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Well,
So Demolin's like, can we pass then? It just replies, yes, sure. And it's just sitting there.
I asked Demolin, clearly not in Infernal. Like, do you believe it would probably still defend itself, even though it is not tasked with any orders?
Like, oh yes, I imagine if you wished to continue your assault on this creature, this fiend, this devil, it would most certainly retaliate. And you don't look so hot right now, my friend.
That's because for some reason I got the short end of the stick in the teleportation deal. But
She's like,
no
I
one's-
know. She's like, got like a scratch on her shoulder. She's like, it got me too.
If only we had a paladin that could cure your poison. Oh, it's only for a minute, but I mean,
only for a minute.
yeah.
Like, I think if
I guess we just leave well enough alone.
Yep.
we just wish to leave it here, yes, I don't think it will pursue or attack us further should we broker it no harm.
Well, live and let live, I
Hopefully.
always say.
Is there anything we can do about poor Spencer? He seems to be a little bit under the weather.
Like, that's not my kind of magic, baby.
Yes, it really is my kind of
No.
magic baby.
If I
And
gave
he
him
says,
if I gave him lay on hands,
Not me either.
Oh,
A lot of ones.
I was gonna say if I give you lay on hands, would that fix it?
Well, I mean, the
poison-
poison's gonna go away.
Poison's
It's
gonna
the-
go away in a
it's
minute.
the-
Yep.
It's the fucking
It's the massive
30
amount of damage.
the 31 hit points I'm missing that I'm more worried about.
All right. Well,
So-
you got 10. I'll.
A fucking terrible potion.
That is an unfortunate potion.
That is a bad potion. I will give you.
Anything else in my bag?
I'm gonna give you 15
back.
lay on hands. How about that? Spencer feels the large hands of Harambe on both of his shoulders, and then he begins to feel very, very good.
He kind of jumps at it for a second, like, oh, it's just you, sir.
And I'm gonna give you 15. I'll give you 15. Keep just a little bit for myself in case.
This is not the time for proctology exam, you two.
I'm going to turn off I'm turning off my combat music.
So that should cushion you a little bit.
Devlin kind of like rubs at her shoulder a bit, like, I could use some of that Harambe if you don't mind.
I kind of
9 points.
I'm gonna go over to like Sir Xander, give him a nudge. Give the pretty lady some lay on hands.
I believe I took 8 points of damage.
I shall give you 10 points of lay on hands.
How about you give her 8 and not
Yeah, we
waste
should-
the other 2?
Waste too.
So
Oh,
Harambe
the
said she was
excess
a
of
pretty lady.
the excess of 2 points. Yes, like rubbing her face, her mask.
She's moving her mask
Ugh.
around on her face.
He looks a lot like Carmen in this light.
It's a good
I mean,
thing I
she's
didn't
very
do
lonely.
any
She's been living
damage to it, right?
She's been living by
It's a
herself
very
for
good
300 years.
She hasn't had a man's touch since Spencer, probably.
That is actually the if anyone else did like actual continual damage to it, it probably would have attacked again. But since Dorval's attack was fire damage, it was completely immune to fire damage, so it didn't do anything. Kind of stood there and took it, and then like sat down, like, oh, okay, well, Orm's dead. That didn't hurt.
Yeah, probably just didn't even register that Dorval was doing anything to it.
Yeah.
Nope.
Feels normal to hit.
Huh? What was that?
Somebody turn the heat on.
If we come up
Tower.
against any more of those, and
Well, Spencer feeling a little bit better after a minute or so. Because if the water looks clean enough in this fountain, he'll like splash his face a few times with some of this fountain water if it looks clean.
Oh, it looks extraordinarily clean as you're kind of splashing your hands and whatnot. Devlin's like, oh, that's holy water. Just
It's all,
FYI.
that is fine. I am a priest of Habakkuk. Turns out, so
Oh,
Did you say holy
of-
water?
it
Ooh.
is indeed holy water.
I mean, I might as well. It's quite refreshing. I'll perhaps might even take some for later.
I was just gonna say.
Fill up a couple. I got a couple.
Yeah, I'll fill up a flask,
Couple of
and
empty things
I
in
also
here.
want to take my holy symbol and place it in like paladin style, do a little prayer, you know.
Spencer fills up a couple of flasks of holy water, and then he dips his knuckles in it, just in case it comes to it.
Yep. Just
Each font, so each of the 2 fountains, holds enough holy water to fill 4 flasks.
Ooh.
Oh, yes, please.
I will take.
I said 2 and a knuckle dip.
Mm.
These are not very big fountains.
No.
Not really.
No,
It's like
they're
a
not.
sink. It looks
Not even.
It looks much bigger than that. Maybe they're just like the fucking Harry Potter, where they get the Horcrux out of it. Just a
Or
little
maybe
bit
it's
of
like
liquid
there's
in
just
it.
a little bit of water in it and a little bit
Yeah.
dribbling out of it or something like that.
That's it.
Yeah, I'll take 1 flask of holy water.
Don't look a gift holy water flask in the mouth.
That's right.
Especially as a priest of Habakkuk with your cleric missing.
That's true. My holiness might be the only thing to light our way through the dark.
Yes, the gigolo known as Spencer St. Clair is our only holy
Not a
man.
gigolo, he's an author.
You're telling me you don't roll in some of that smut from all those
Spencer-
older ladies? You're
Spencer
kidding me.
doesn't pay for nothing.
Just
He
because
doesn't
he's a
take
bit of a
payments.
womanizer doesn't mean he's a gigolo.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if they ask Spencer, can you give me the
That's not
perfect
gigolo.
autograph to
Gigolo, like-
remember?
Bro,
A gigolo is like paid for it.
yes.
Okay, so man slut, better title.
Like
He's also picky enough.
That is true. He is
He's not just
picky.
giving away to anybody.
He's a man of class.
Spencer didn't go up and join you guys in that with that dwarven woman. He's quite happy to sit at the bar. He didn't need any of that.
What? It was a memory.
It was a memory.
So what you doing?
Straighten my vestments and my holy symbol I wear around my neck as a priest of Habakkuk.
Devlin's just looking at this devil. She's like, we're gonna go now, okay?
Maybe maybe you could ask it if it knows what else is around, if it's got in, it knows like what's in. Because I ask her like what's behind, like what's past these double doors, what's past the other door, because she would know the layout of this place. She may not know like who's inside, but she would know. Oh, in there's the kitchen, and in here's the elevator.
Does it look exactly how she remembers it?
She helped fucking build this place. I don't remember. She probably spent a lot of time in
Oh,
this town.
Mash neighborhood, you can go
300
F
years,
yourself
but
with your
still
It's been a
probably
bit.
bot
She's
post.
also got like a.
You got through
20
my little thing
Yeah.
because of
She's extraordinarily
weird
smart.
special characters.
She's like on the other side of this room is like it's like a monitoring room. Monitors the tower's magic and its kind of connection to the city. And there's a staircase to go up, but we gotta leave this room.
Like, what about that small door up above us?
Ah, it just goes to the same room. Incredibly bad architecture.
Hey, does our friend the devil here know what happens to be lying behind these doors waiting for us?
Jeez. Mr. Bone Devil? Ghoulfrost. Ah, Mr. Ghoulfrost.
Ghoulfrost.
She's like, do you happen to know kind of any pertinent information we should know moving forward?
Ghoulfrost sounds German.
He looks at you as you say his name. Is just now staring at you.
Spencer gives him another. Spencer St. Clair.
Ghoulfrost in Infernal.
Spencer nods in like acknowledgement.
Ghoulfrost says that he is compelled to serve either Lahozet or Orm. Since
Fate.
Orm is dead, he was kind
Ain't
of
telling us nothing.
Yeah.
Basically.
He's got he's not gonna take commands from anyone else aside from now Lahozet. He Ghoulfrost is he's wary. Says Lahozet is wary, and so am I, of glorious Balefian, who holds some secret power. Would you give me? I guess it's through Demolin.
By the way, really sorry about that. I thought you looked cold.
You speak Infernal.
No.
It regards that you're
secret power?
speaking at it. Yeah.
Or do you say secret power, secret knowledge over?
Secret power.
Secret power.
Lahozet is wary of Balefian. Have you asked the kind of what you're up against moving forward? There's a chamber above filled with dangerous energy. Orm spoke a phrase for us to pass. Keteth. I guess they're doing the equivalent of like a cat licking its paws, but it's just bone, so he's just like rubbing his bone hand against his bone face.
Oh.
I asked Damelin, since she speaks a bajillion languages, if she recognizes, like, is that Draconic? Does she know? I would assume she knows Draconic, probably. With all the dragon shit they were into. That's gotta be probably.
She knows Draconic, Common, Elven, Elvish, Infernal, and I don't know how many that is. A couple more.
That was 5.
I've looked high and low to figure out what this stupid word means, and it's blah, blah. It's just
blah.
It's Keteth.
Gibberish.
She'll tell you that it is.
How do you
she
spell
also.
it?
I put it in chat. CETTE.
Oh, I had a K. I had a K.
Same. That's what I was like.
It is Astarian, and it's. I'm just gonna say it's like a passphrase you have to say more than anything.
Yeah.
It's not a specific object. It's a passphrase.
No, but I mean, it's That would tell us, like, as if it was Draconic, that it would mean that it was something they set up. But if it's Astarian, that's something.
That predates
this Astarian.
Ooh.
Well, then tell us what it says.
Yeah, Keteth, like I said, it's just kind of like a open sesame, because I looked high and low for a translation. There isn't one, so it's kind of just the passphrase to get through danger. I'll say in this situation.
Okay.
Ghoulfrost has said there's some sort of danger above that you can get by it because Orm uttered the word Keteth.
It was Beldinus's cat's name.
Does
What
he?
the fuck is Beldinus?
Beldinus Pilofrio. Pilofiro. The final and most powerful king priest of Istar.
There you go. Okay.
It's his cat's name.
It's his cat's name.
It was his cat's name.
Wait, for real?
What?
No, but it's
it is
could
now.
be.
Fuck it, it's his cat's name.
I mean, it fits.
Demelin would be like, ugh, all of our passphrases are all named after like his pets or his children. It's so annoying.
It's like his child's name and the year he was born to confuse it, not to put the child's year they were born.
He talks about this other master of his. I don't know how any of that works with like the bonding and infernals and all that. I have no idea.
Well, who's that?
That's
the black robed mage that's up in this tower somewhere.
I was about to say, can he tell if his master is above? Like his other master?
Demelin will act as kind of whatever you want to, is the speakeasy between the two of you.
Yeah.
Lahozet's up.
Okay.
He's above. Working.
There's nothing below, so probably.
Well, it could be outside, is what I was thinking, or
We knew from the other guys that Lahozet and Balefian were here in the tower trying to get this shit to work and so they could fly it. So we know he's in here somewhere.
I just didn't want him like to be in the front and like come in and be like, "What are you sitting here? Go get them."
Probably not. Important people are always at the top of towers.
True.
Right.
Unless they're busy being shot by random people on the street.
Hey, what you snacking on there, motherfucker? I see you sit down with snacks.
Get a chips.
Ooh, chippies.
I'm falling asleep, so it's like, I gotta snack on something. Keep
Don't you fall asleep? It's only 2 a.m. for me.
I had a rough night last night, so my neck went out again.
Oh.
So it's like, yeah.
I drank
Does it all the
stars
time.
earlier today, so I'm good to go.
I hate waking up with neck pain. It hurts.
You might as well be like 6 in the afternoon right now for me. I ain't sleeping for a while.
Well, my son had a
Much
birthday
Rockstar.
party today, so Elaine and him were out. So it's like I was able to go out for use my inversion table to stretch out, go for a hot tub, and then a hot shower. And I'm like, now I feel human. Shit, I didn't put up the green screen yet.
What you doing?
Well,
Too much.
I mean, there's not much
organ
else we
pipe organ.
can do. So Xander reads Astarian, so if there's anything on the door, but other than that, I guess.
Yeah, since you teleported in, I didn't get to read the base features of this. The ceiling in this room that you're kind of standing in is about 30 feet high. Doors are made of heavy stone. And you can see that there is magical lighting embedded in the ceilings that fills at least this room that you're in.
Pretty.
Yeah. Are you opening that door, Sir Xander?
I was waiting for Harambe to see what he was
I'm
gonna do.
gonna
throwing the door open together.
If my brother's opening the door, I'm opening it with him.
The fuck is this sci-fi lagoon shit? Beep boop is this? You in the other campaign, you were currently traversing the insides of like a 320-foot tall literal fucking mech, and it does not look as sci-fi as that fucking thing looks right now.
Ancient Istarians knew what they were doing.
Lance.
Two long consoles jut from the wall of this room, one to the south, one to the north, covered in levers, colored stones, and dull glass hemispheres. So the flavor text dumbs down the obvious sci-fi of the room.
fucking Astarians, fucking Dragonlance.
Etched into the floor between the consoles looks to be an elaborate symbol radiating an orange light. Demolin, because you have so brought her along, will tell you that that these consoles monitor the tower's magic and its connection to the city beyond. You know, as it was supposed to be a flying city, you need to monitor all sorts of bullshit.
Of course.
Let me see here. She'll tell you that
spaceship looking shit.
the consoles monitor an extremely powerful source of magic up in the tower that acts to fly the city. They also kind of determine
so
that
this entire place, if I threw up detect magic,
it's all sorts of fucking
all
magic.
emanate magic.
It's all sorts of fucking magic.
Fucking Spencer makes a sanity roll.
64, like the last D100. Nice.
Why is it a D100?
Because that's Call of Cthulhu. You can also tell she could see from the controls. She's like, oh, the magics of the tower are very active, but something's wrong. Something's malfunctioning. See, one of the orbs is just like blinking. It's like I don't know what that's not right.
Is that the AZ10 button? Push that.
Where's the F key? The F5 key. We can refresh everything.
Use these towels. Oh God.
Towels?
I could use a towel. I just went in profusely.
Tiffany's a towel for what it's worth in my household.
Wow.
Because it's South Park reference. You're a towel. No, you're a towel. So she's a towel.
Spencer looks at these this fucking thing, this contraption. And he takes that thing of whiskey out of his shirt pocket and takes a nip. And he puts it back.
She'll tell you that you can use the power of these consoles to kind of diminish the power of the magic overhead, but you can't shut it off completely from here.
And what would diminishing the power do for? I guess slow them down, or
definitely slow down.
Would it be like a big glaring thing, but like, there's people downstairs fucking with the controls, or is it something that would go unnoticed for some time?
No, it would be pretty noticed, to be honest. You would I imagine the city would kind of drop a little bit. You would lose a bit of elevation.
Well, you mean the tower?
Yeah, sorry, the threshold itself. This whole floating island not the city.
What is this big glowing doohickey in the?
It's just kind of it's like an indication of the tower's magic levels. The orange is just kind of it's active.
I was kind of expecting it to be either an elevator or like a magical teleportation thing to like zip you up and down floors. Okay.
Almost like we've seen that in a video game.
She comes and goes. She goes and stands near it. She's like, if you look at it from above, it's supposed to be the tower itself, and the buttresses that support it. You kind of have to crane your neck from this angle to see it properly, but it's there.
Spencer, allow me to climb on your shoulders so I can get a better view.
So if you want to,
afraid not.
People will surely notice if we mess with these controls right now, as the city will lose elevation. And it will be like just a weightless feeling for a second as everything drops.
I point to Spencer. There's a door over here.
I would imagine those are the stairs that lead up that she spoke of.
Oh yes, over in the corner there.
I was just coming to see that.
Lady Demlin,
Spencer gives the thing a wide berth and does not like step on it.
I do not want to step on.
I don't want to step on this.
Lady Demlin, if we manage to destroy these controls, would they have any access to them? Would it change anything?
Like I said, we would diminish the power levels at best, and it would take them some more time to fix it should you do significant damage. But they will, of course, be alerted right away that there's someone down here or that something is wrong.
Can you
imagine we lose we would lose all elements of surprise, and they would probably just send everybody down the stairs to come get us.
Can she?
We just pick them off one at a time.
Can she put like a password or something, like a change the password type of thing, to where like if they try to use the controls, it'll not want to respond and be like, you didn't say the magic word.
Log in to the controls.
I asked her, is there anything? I guess there's nothing else you can really do other than sort of siphon some of the power off.
Yeah, we could lessen the power, but it will drop the whole tower, and
which seems like a really bad idea.
I mean, it could be like a way on the way out kind of thing. Maybe if that's kind of if we can, we might not even need to if we can just diminish the power further upstairs.
Does this I asked Evelyn, does the power make wizards stronger, or could they be benefiting from it in any way?
No. It's just a method of employment.
Okay.
Looking at all this, Dorville's like, I feel like I'm gonna be useless around here.
Why do you say that, my elven friend?
The druid from the forest, the elven guy.
That's exactly why.
Buck up.
Man.
And she pulls her hood down a bit and she reveals that, she's an elf as well. She's like, we all have a part to play. Apparently mine is with you. For now. Shall we?
Shall we? Yeah.
Let's lead the way.
Go
She
here.
just walks right across the symbol on the ground with no care in the world.
Spencer flinches a little bit.
Is there any inscriptions or anything on the door?
Nope. It's similar to stone door to the other one that you when you walked into this room.
Okay, you know what? Actually, we're going to sci-fi stuff.
Yeah, I open it and begin to go up the stairs. I know that I'm not going to be stealthy, but when I go up, I want to be like 1 step, 2 step. Like, I'm not rushing. I'm doing a nice methodical 1 step at a time, just kind of, you know.
As little clunking as possible.
Yeah.
After walking into this room, I realized I must now turn on like the derelict station music instead. Like, all right, we tend to go into the fucking sci-fi pack.
The room is, the staircase is small enough that I have to kind of move you one at a time, and there's probably not even enough room to put everyone up there, so you're going to be kind of stacked on top of each other.
What's our marching orders then? Because I know
Well, I'll be near the top.
I'll be in the front.
I am certainly not in the lead this time.
I'll be in the front. Who's behind me?
You went up first. I'm right behind.
Chris will probably be behind us, Callum, and probably the rest can be however they want to be.
Krellin, not Callum.
Yes, thank you. I miss him already.
I called him Carlin earlier too.
I do miss my son Callum. That is true.
Yeah.
As you're kind of making your way up the staircase, Harambe's in the lead.
Yes.
Did I hear that correctly? So you can see there's kind of you reach like a landing almost, and there's a door leading to the north and a door leading to the south.
Let's take the south.
Door to the south.
Door to
not the south.
The door to the south.
It's always the door to the north.
Oh, door?
Oh, the door. I simply, like, after opening the door, I just my head peek in and kind of look to the left and look to the right.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say just move forward a hot sec so I can give you can see a little more. So you see that there are several blue crystalline columns that crackle and hiss as lightning arcs between them, just unpredictably, one from here to here, and then from there to there. There's no patterns to it. You can also see, well, you can't see. You said there's more flavor text.
Right.
Should you unveil the rest of the room? But you see several, like, towers of electricity just shooting back and forth.
Let's play the telephone game. I'm gonna tell Sir Xander what I see, and Sir Xander can tell the next person all the way down to Dylan, or the elf NPC.
We can all hear you if you describe what you see.
I don't want to be
We're
loud.
literally standing on top of each other.
All right, I will. I will, in a tone that's audible to them at the very least, describe what I'm seeing and go. Can I step forward without being fried?
From the back of the line, I just kind of turned to Demolin, who's probably at the very back line. It's like, what is it that he's seeing up there? I'm kind of like,
I imagine those are the defenses. Something that Ghoulfrost might have mentioned.
oh, okay. I'm sure he'll be fine.
I
have my own little conversation back down the stairs.
I'm gonna say that I'm like Sir Xander, what was that? What was that Astarian word that they said? What was that?
Iteth.
All right, you say it in a proud Astarian language.
All right, it's been a while since I studied it, but I swap places with Harambe.
No, you go all French on him.
And he goes, suck a dick up.
Wait. Do you guys go front to front, back to back, or like some combination of front to back?
This is Bert. Are you playing tummy sticks?
Yes.
Yes, of course. We did it before with the spit roast, so we're not foreign to this.
They're to them it's irregardless. Yeah. It's made up words. They don't give a shit. Brothers in arms. You say the word, and you see that the you can almost like as you kind of come into the room, you can almost like feel like the electricity in the air. Imagine your beard hairs start to kind of just raise up a little bit, and as you say the word, it's almost like you don't feel the electricity anymore. The static is not there. Your beard settles a little bit. The energies that you could feel in the room just don't seem to bother you. Still has a beard. That's good.
That's beautiful.
That makes sense.
I just swapped to it.
That's beautiful.
Do you still have a beard? Did you?
Oh,
he had a roll for
yeah,
it.
he did
Oh,
roll.
for it, sir.
Oh,
You got to roll for it, sir.
What is it? What is it with the?
I think it was a D4, and if it was like 1,
It's a
2.
50% chance.
Yeah, it was 1, 2 was no, and then 3, 4 was yes. I think something like
I
that.
mean,
Sure.
It's a 50-50. You can just say whatever you want as the
Yep.
the yes or no.
So roll a d4. 1, 2 is no. 3, 4 is yes.
Still got a
Yeah.
beard.
Still got
So-
the beard.
If Alex wasn't so tired at this point in his night, I was half expecting because I would have gone Klaatu Barada Nexta.
What?
Huh?
Instead of Ketith, Klaatu Barada Nikto.
Fuck is
I
that?
don't get. I don't get
That
the
is
reference.
not what you said. I'm
Did
sorry.
you know
I went-
about that
but-
one time he forgot what a carbuncle was?
Yes. The magic words for the Necronomicon from Ash versus the Evil Dead.
Oh, I never actually saw that.
I will kick you right in the dick.
Wait,
I think-
what?
I've never actually seen that.
I will kick you
Those
right
are
in the
great
dick.
movies. That all 3 of them are pretty good.
More fun to make Tiffany chant goofy words
Yep.
like we did yesterday.
Yep.
That was not cool.
It was really good.
Look, I had to shout "I love Dick" for like.
And that
a
is
good
what the
portion
chant
of
would have
our-
been if you were playing.
Yep. We literally said that if you were there, that's what the chant would be.
I would have remade that fucking
Ah.
handout.
I hate you all.
Um,
I enter the room, and once I see that stuff's not affecting me, I tell Harambe. So I think it worked.
all right.
Yep. You see that as you walk into the room, you see nine of these little towers kind of interspersed throughout the room. The electricity still crackles and shoots between them, but
It hasn't
bothering you.
changed. It's just not bothering him.
it's not bothering you.
Harambe will say the same thing, like the best he can as Sir Xander, even though it's probably still fine out of just caution. It's like, yeah, Kenneth, yeah, mhm,
Again, when you approach to begin with, you kind of just stuck your head in,
right.
gave a little look around. You get a little closer now, you feel the hair on your arms start to stand up. Your sideburns start to just flare up a little bit. The hair on your body is going up with like the static electricity. As you utter the word Ketith, it kind of just settles.
Okay, right.
Sounds like we all have to do it.
Yep.
So it appears, yeah, that we have to each do so. Okay, well,
Come on up, everybody. Say the magic word. Let's go.
I'll come up.
Hope our
and
dear
let
friend
Timmy and I
Callum
out of
doesn't
the
try to
stairs.
catch up to us, or he's going to be in trouble.
see now, Chris, I may not know the magic, the words you just said, but I do know ooh ooh ting tang, walla walla, bing bang. Okay.
I will say the word Keteth and
Keteth
step
as
forward.
well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't step forward. I guess there's a
Are
door.
you stuck in
there
a
or
wall or something?
something. I don't know. I'm in the stairs.
Oh, yep. There you go. Hold on. Stop moving you.
Oh.
There you go. Different door. There was a door there in front of you leading to the north.
But yeah, I say Keteth and step forward.
Demolin
Yes,
will do the
Dorval-
same.
Dorval will bow his head and be like, "The forces of nature." I say Keteth.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Tempting for someone who's so used to being outside for so much of their life. Electricity, thunder, lightning. It feels so natural. Like you can just, it's like putting your feet in just grass and just like relaxing, grounding yourself. The smell of ozone is probably a little comforting.
It is very relaxing.
But the pain that comes with it, not so much.
Yeah, probably not. It's a good thing I changed my spell list, right?
I suppose we keep. So Xander, what do you see around the corner?
There's another set of double doors. Doesn't seem to be anything else. I'm going to approach.
Yep.
Harambe with me.
Yep. Absolutely.
Oh, that's gonna.
Before we open the doors, though, I put my ear to the door to see if I can hear anything on the other side.
And now you're
Perception
stuck
check.
to the mimic.
Give me a perception check. Yeah, yeah. you've just pseudoed your face.
11.
You put your ear to the stone door, and you're like, "It's stone.
Cold.
It's cold.
A rock.
Sounds rocky. You don't hear anything beyond."
Spencer
It
continually
sound like
says
a
Kenneth
rock.
every like 30 seconds. Just in case.
Is there any
He just keeps re-upping his buff. That he gets.
is there any other flavor, like any depictions on the walls, any text or anything like that? I'm assuming it would be an Astarian or ceiling, maybe anything like that. Just a blank room with lightning.
I'm pretty sure that's just a blank room.
Okay.
I would probably ask Demlin, like, do these look familiar? Like, is this an aspect of the tower, or were these added after the fact?
I was like, no, these were. It's the pass, because since the passphrase is Astarian, you'd imagine it's been there.
Good point.
It's been there. Something that they did. Just probably couldn't remember the password or specifically what it was.
Well, she also may not have walked up the stairs through all the floors of the tower regularly to get where she was going. She would probably know what is all throughout the tower, but she wouldn't necessarily just walk through a password zappy room every day just for funsies. She'd probably just teleport her ass on out or something.
Oh, yeah, there's the incantation. Actually, I had to read it. Kevin read it. I don't think Chris was the only one that didn't have to read it.
I was about to read it.
Yeah. I was sitting there, it was like 11 o'clock.
And something tragic happened to him. I don't know.
11 o'clock at night. It's kind of dark, aside from the lighting of the stream. And it's like you're uttering Cthulhuian fucking chants.
Yeah.
It's just like, motherfucker, am I going to get Kraken right now?
Yep.
Right in my house. I have my lights on.
Door open?
Yes.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, God. Who are these little bastards?
You see stone columns inset with glowing crystal balls run along the north side of this room. Between the columns stand two still, insect-like almost constructs. Sporadically, lightning arcs between a column of one of the constructs to the southeast. An array of runes pulses on a console in the middle of the south wall that you can't see yet. So,
do they seem
lure
alert?
them in here. Maybe they'll get zapped because they can't speak.
That's a good call. Do they seem alerted?
They don't seem to be moving in the absolute slightest at all. You can kind of see that,
it's like a Roomba that has docked
like
itself
a
to charge.
spark of lightning will shoot, energy will shoot off of this left pillar and hit the construct, it's channeling energy towards it, but it just kind of like that.
He's on wireless charging.
It's kind of like that short electrical burst that is just kind of, something's not right about it. And these things don't look to be alert, up in active mode, standing there, pincers and whatnot moving. They look kind of slumped.
Harambe will
defenses.
cautiously kind of step to the corner and wave everyone forward, going, "There's something here."
Do we need to say Ketcheth for the defenses in that room or through the whole tower? Do you know, Demolin?
Harambe will say Kenneth after stepping through the doorway just to do it.
Yeah.
And
so you might be saying, I think your best bet is you're probably safe outside of this room.
Well, better safe than sorry.
I mean, better. I wouldn't advise against it, but that would be my best guess.
You know what? I do the same.
Yeah.
Enter and say Ketef.
She's like, why the hell not?
Couldn't hurt.
It couldn't hurt.
Ketcheth.
I wanna. You said there's a console I can't yet see. We could see where it is, but not what it says.
You can just see there's another similar console to the south. You can kind of see the edge of it from where you are.
Okay. Well, I cautiously move to the corner here and peek around, see if there's anything
magic.
else.
wow!
Nice.
Hey, oh.
That's not lightning.
That's not lightning. There's no lightning.
Yeah,
There's
but
a
it's still
beam
a
aim.
nice touch.
Zzz, zzz.
There appears to be another console down here. Gonna move towards it.
Oh God, do I have that stuck on my screen now? No, thank God.
I don't know, the sparkle's just like a...
It's just a sparkle.
And I will.
Why do I have Thunder Daddy open still?
I'm gonna stay here while Sir Xander's
In
there.
the middle of the south wall stands a small door, like you can, go up the stairs. There's an array of runes that pulse on a console. Oh, that's about it. Why did I not say that? Foolish. Foolish.
What do the runes depict or say?
Did Devlin tell us?
Sir Xander should. He speaks Astarian.
Oh yeah, that's right. You would just
It's more of
what they
understanding what
do.
the
Yes.
what they do.
He can read what's on the
She's kind
computer,
of-
but he cannot necessarily program it.
She's kind of looking around the room. She's like, I imagine this is some sort of monitoring station for these
There's just a way
mechanical
over here and hide by the door.
mechanical things here, and maybe some sort of charging station. Could probably use this to, maybe activate these things, wake them up, kind of thing.
I don't think we want to do that.
No, I wouldn't advise against. I wouldn't advise it. These things are HP sponges, man.
Can we make them?
Is there any way to deactivate them, like just power them down so that somebody else can't activate them after
can we
we
take-
head on?
Or can we take the opportunity to just destroy them now while they're not on?
Yeah, there's that. Put a sack on their head and start smashing.
No, I imagine they would probably activate should you interact with them. You can't
You
just circle them and beat them to death. Such an inhumane thing to do. Why would you ever consider such a thing?
I know that's such a strange request, Sir Harambe. We would never do such a thing.
Sir Xander slowly turns around with a deadpan look and looks right at Spencer.
I don't even know where he comes up with these ideas sometimes. Reads too much fiction, this boy.
Hides a copy of Spencer St. Clair in his armor. I'm not trying to get brownie points or anything in the future.
Lady Demlin,
if we can't shut them down, I guess we just get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it better if we just don't touch this console?
I would imagine it's probably a very good idea not to touch that console. Or these
All right.
columns. Or the creatures themselves.
Very well. To the door.
I get a strange suspicion that we really should not be touching pretty much anything in this place.
It's all very magically powerful.
This place feels a little bit above my pay grade.
Think of how wondrous this will be for your books, Spencer. Nobody's gonna know what the hell you're talking about.
There you go.
I've
You
always
can do
wanted to move
science
my fiction into more of a sciencey kind of territory.
Yeah, you
There
can
could be
branch
a
out.
market for such a thing.
Teleportation
The
in the
next-
Vibrating Tower by Spencer
next
St. Clair.
Fiction science.
Next staircase has room for 2 fucking people on it. So who's leading the fray
I'll
here?
go first.
Sir Xander, and then I'm right behind him.
And I'll be third.
Xander.
Holy shit, the tanks are finally going
Mhm.
first.
I go first
There's
all
the
the
door.
goddamn time. I'm like, where the hell are my backup?
There's a door. You come up the stairs and are greeted with a door. Similar door that you face throughout the whole building. Stone door.
I open the door.
They have
The
all
door
these electric
has been
consoles
opened.
and stuff,
Spencer.
but they
Spencer
have
holds his
stone doors.
Spencer holds his breath and listens for a scream.
Oh, wow. I poke my head out through the door.
I'm on the wrong
Do
way.
I see it?
I'm just gonna go like that.
Hey.
In the middle
Oh,
of this
wow.
room stands a 3-foot tall circular metal pedestal. Atop it stands the tiny illusory buildings that glow in a pale yellow light.
Oh, it's the
In their
map.
center floats a miniature illusion of the threshold of the heavens. 4 crystal globes mounted on the walls around this room kind of glow with the same light, projecting illusory images onto the pedestal.
Cool.
You can kind of see that on the. You can infer that on the. You can deduce that there would be a door out. You know.
I'm looking at this and I just think this is the coolest shit. Like I remember studying about this back in Solamnia, but like to see it is like that. This shit looks cool.
I read a book or two about Istar. I don't remember anything about anything like this.
You see that the pedestal here, while representing an illusion of Anyare, it's an illusion of Anyare before the crash.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it's
wow.
beautiful. The buildings, while it's just an illusory projection, you can see the architecture. It's magnificent. You can see like the flora and fauna, not fauna, but the flora that's throughout the city it looks just so beautiful. Paradise defined.
Were all of those things that are like dried riverbeds, are those actual like rivers?
I think so. I'm pretty sure they are.
I point to it's like, is there anything? I suppose there's nothing you can glean from this. It's just a map of the city.
Yes, it's what once was.
I ask her, which one of these towers is Wakenrath? Just curious.
She's like looking around. Where was Wakenrath? Where was? She points into a corner of the city. I guess Wakenrath was over here. That piece was lost. It's unfortunate.
Yes, well, it's over there. If you're looking for it, it's many miles to the south of here. We've
See, she's wearing her mask. You can just see her eyes just like, excuse me.
I'm not sure that probably came up in discussions over the last couple days, but yeah, we visited the Tower of Wakenrath and got called to the Shadowfell through some portal to some fella who probably a Denzian of this city like you are.
Oh, well, that is good to know. It's somewhat sound out there still. You will have to regale me of it before I take my leave of you.
It was supposed to. He said something about a failsafe, a gateway to the Feywild, but that is not where that gateway ended up. Oh, sorry.
Definitely not.
That is what. Another time. We could sit for hours and talk about this.
Spencer, would you like me to open the door?
Spencer backs way the fuck up. It's like, absolutely.
Let me get the fuck out of the way.
If it's like every other door, I will open it. If
it's a stone door.
Yeah, if it's like the others, I'll open it. Oh, what is that?
Oh, that's what's in that room.
What
There's monsters in that room. What's that?
that?
Oh, yeah.
That looks like some skull bullshit from Icewind Dale.
No, we've seen that before.
Oh no!
No,
no, flame skull.
Oh,
Fucking flame.
Told you it's gonna be useless with.
And some skulls kind of turn their jaws, chattering.
What do you mean, some skulls? Wait, what do you mean, some skulls?
What would you like to do?
Scream?
I will immediately close the door.
Close the door.
Close the door.
Are those massage chairs? I'm just curious.
They do
I
look
see a
very
chair.
comfortable.
Is that like one of those? Is that like a massage chair that you used to have at the mall?
This is the one that right here looks like it has like a little bit of like meat and cheese on it. You can eat while like getting massaged.
All I see is this console, so I have no idea what.
Yeah,
All
I
I see is the
will.
chair.
I will immediately close the door and like look to everybody like in a panic, going, there's a floating skull in there."
A floating skull or multiple floating?
I don't know. I heard many
the
things.
The voice in my head was unclear.
I heard many things. I could be one. It could be many. I don't know.
I don't know.
Green flaming hair.
We should make a perception check. See how many you can discern.
Can I like crack the door open and like just stick my head to look
See if they're coming
specifically up here?
You want to do it quietly?
You know what? Sure, I'll attempt it.
Did Spencer move further than you?
Like, but yeah, so like, yeah, it would be like.
It's a door roll.
Yeah, fine, it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna like peek. Oh, okay.
Yes.
I'm assuming this is a roll,
flame retardant,
Mr.
right?
Reaper.
A little bit.
You want to stealth? Is that what you're saying? You wanted to open the door quietly?
I did say listen roll, not open the door again roll, but fine.
Okay.
The door, for all intents and purposes, right now is closed. I just
I
haven't put a lighting layer back up.
Yeah.
How about this? I want to crack the door and put my ear so I can hear in the room better without putting my ear to the door. How about that?
Sure. You stealth and a perception check.
Perception. I want to hear. Just the
Well,
just the left one because
whether when he fails the stealth, at least he will have heard whatever he's trying to hear. So that's good.
Yep.
He's at least gonna still get the information before we all die in fiery inferno.
I mean, they gotta hear me with disadvantage if I roll the stealth. I mean, I doubt I roll like 2 15s or some shit.
The problem, I wanted to fucking have Spencer go run to the other side of the room, but Spencer doesn't. Spencer doesn't know enough to know exactly what these things are. He's not as scared of them as I am.
Where's that stealth roll?
I was waiting for the confirmation because I really did want to do it, but all right. It could be worse.
Not much.
The stone door creaks open noisily.
It probably grinds. It's stone.
Yep.
It's loudly grinding, but it's grinding.
So
Funny, it
Romney,
actually
are you
says that
loaded?
all the stone doors just open like nicely.
Oh.
It's not the door that's making noise. It's Harambe.
Oh, my metal
It's
against
more,
the.
It's more that he's just jingling. He's like shaking.
So,
and it's jiggle, jiggle,
What might
jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
give Jimmy some PTSD is it's your armor that rubs up against the door too loudly.
Mm.
That's how one of his characters died in Storm King's Thunder.
Oh, what a shame.
The unfortunate natural one on the stealth check there, but your creak of the door open, your armor's just grating against the door, and as you're opening the door, this guy's just right at the door, just chattering.
Oh.
Can I like fucking forcefully like close the door like this with my like just panic?
You're gonna close the door?
We do need to get through there, buddy.
We not necessarily. There's another door.
Yeah, we
out
don't
there.
have to go in here.
True.
I mean, okay.
As Demlin, do we need to go through?
I mean,
there?
Harambe's
Nope, not really.
Harambe's character, honestly, like if that was right there while he was like trying to listen and then he made noise and then he's like, oh, and he actually looks, because you know how sometimes you can try to like listen, put your ear forward, not really looking, but then when you really look, you pay attention, you're like, oh shit, there's something right there. I would panic and shut the door. That's definitely a Harambe thing.
Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna close with it, or it's gonna come with the door.
So,
well, he did say he only cracked it open.
Put my ear in it, yeah.
So he probably didn't open enough for the skull to get through.
Yeah,
no, definitely not.
That's not what I'm worried about.
What will happen is only Harambe will be subject to a fireball. He slams the door in time enough, but his just failed stealth is like the creature was right there kind of waiting, and
No, that's fair.
whoosh, fireball goes around corners and whatnot, but you only cracked the door a little bit, so it just whoosh right in your face kind of thing. Demelin's like feet around her robes and her knees is just like whoosh, just warm. She's like, oh god. It's gonna be a dexterity saving throw.
Can I burn my inspiration to give me advantage on that?
Yep.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm glad I did.
15. I don't know what their DC is.
I hope it's
it's around there.
It's gonna be around there. That's a success.
yes.
Ooh.
Good
You only
inspiration.
take half of.
You
Only
take
half
half
of
of 8d6.
Hey,
I
it's
don't
better than
wanna
full.
Roll 8d6 and do the math, so you can take 13 points of fire damage.
and roll for which eyebrow got singed.
Ooh, okay.
No, it's not an eyebrow. It's like there's just a strip down the center of his face from the crack of the door.
Yep.
I'm gonna say left side.
I guess that would make sense because if it opened, if you had your ear to like the door or whatever and cracked it a little bit, that left eye and that left side of your face is the part that was exposed.
All right. To flavor this, you see Harambe do that. He makes the noise. All that happens. The fire comes through, and Harambe slams it. And as you like, he turns, and like he's sitting there going, guys. And as he turns, you just see like the scorched side of his thing. He's like, we, guys.
Yeah.
Nice touch.
What? Do you happen to remember what is beyond this door, Demon? And is it vitally important to us?
Let me see. She's in a hum and haw for a hot
I
second.
did happen to see in that brief moment some sort of massage chair. Looked quite comfortable.
Yeah. Oh yes, there's just a nice lounge in there.
Good place to take a rest.
Good place for flame skulls to eat on their coffee break, I guess.
Judge, there's some measure of monitoring of magical powers in there as well. I don't think it's potentially pertinent. It won't help raise or lower the city in its elevation. It's more of a monitoring and relaxation kind of room. It looks like a massage chair, or like there's a mask beside each chair, and you put it on, and it's an illusory like VR station.
Ooh.
That does
What's
sound
VR?
quite nice. No one of these flame skulls are
It's like a relaxing
enjoying it
thing.
much.
What the fuck kind of technology do they have in a star? Like they have
What?
VR already? What the fuck?
Minor illusion, VR.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, you got me. That's actually. That actually
I mean,
works.
isn't that basically what we do now in a roundabout way?
Minus the magic, yeah.
We have rocks that think. We tricked rocks to think, basically. That's what basically computers are, is we tricked them to think in a really, really roundabout way. Oversimplified, I know, but that's kind of funny to think.
Slightly oversimplified, but you know,
They're all
somewhat
minerals from the ground, so they're all rocks.
No, you're not wrong.
Well,
wrong.
perhaps there are less flaming skulls behind that other door.
Sir Arambe, I'll take this one just in case.
He goes here, he's like, please do it. You just see the bird side, but he's still being all proud and brave about it. It's like, I hope this doesn't stay. He's contemplating shaving the other side so it's even.
So
I greatly hope that wasn't an L-shaped chamber that they were in.
We're gonna find out.
So, seeing what happened. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll slowly open the door.
Do you just open the door? I just opened it. You can't see anything aside from the wall in front of you. So do you want to open it stealthily? Do you want to listen? What do you want to do?
I'm gonna listen and then stealthily. So the same as he did perception and then stealth.
Yup.
Not great for perception, so I don't hear shit. So I decide to slowly open the door to the best of my ability.
Mighty quiet stone.
Well, the doors do open nicely.
They do. They open very nicely.
The same thing. Harambe gets like, Harambe starts twitching.
The same
heavily
flame skull
armored.
has
Oh,
run over
God,
here.
guys.
You heavily armored people. I'm gonna have, you crack the door open, but your plate, your heavy coveted plate mail, or your shield, Ispin's green. Now, I won't besmirch Ispin's green shield like that. It's your heavy plate that just kind of brushes against it. It's like a kind of sound as you kind of just you stick your head in. Fucking grid.
Well, imagine like putting your body up against a door and trying to crack it a little and peek through the crack, and then like except you're wearing a suit of armor. And
That would be hard to do, like legit.
Yep.
So the disadvantage
You
makes
lean
perfect
your-
sense.
I put you in further than you actually are. You lean your head in to kind of get a look as you see that a large table fills the center of this room. You could see a door on the northern wall. You could see a door on the far side of the room, which you imagine would be, the northern exit of the door that Harambe just looked in and got scorched at.
But that's not all I see, do I, Luke?
No, I wasn't done. The rest of the flavor. Atop the table, of course, the table is very interesting, Alex. Don't besmirch the table. Atop the table is a three-dimensional illusion that depicts a vast, rocky expanse in meticulous detail. Kind of similar to the region you guys have been traversing.
I was about to say, like the fucking northern wastes.
Yeah. On top of that, you just see the people looking at the map, of course. It's a couple of gold boys who have now kind of just turned and are staring at Sir Xander like, you just walk in here.
Excuse me, pardon me.
He just looks at them, Keteth.
I look at each of them in the eye and I just go, Keteth. And I kind of just look at them like directly in the eye.
Oh my god, so good.
Squint real hard at you. And it's like, in Draconian, like, who are you?
I don't know Draconic.
I know.
Oh my god.
I just go, yeah. I not understanding what they say. I just go, yes.
It's like I'm here to fix the coffee machine.
Can I, with that door open and him poking through, can we hear that at all?
We probably hear him, maybe.
Or him?
Or we can tell
Someone
he's
else
talking
does
to
it.
somebody.
You can tell he's talking to someone. No one has advanced their token to depict what they're.
I will go for it.
Harambe would not, considering what just happened.
Because we know we haven't advanced our tokens because we know Fireball's a thing. We didn't know if like what he was talking to was a thing, a flame of skull that's going to shoot a fireball.
You're
real
you're
quick.
not wrong.
I move into the room slightly, allowing Krellin to also come in.
You see,
Oh, hello.
this guy comes around the corner. Is kind of just standing there, and they're both kind of just standing there staring at you, like, "Who are you?" Yes,
Krellin,
you are. Yes.
Krellin. So, with the region there, can you see the rest of the waste? Can you see the tides coming in with this? He goes up and he just kind of like walks up and he starts acting like he like understands everything that's going on.
Oop, I moved you instead of the. You were both moving to the space at the same time.
Yep.
So you guys like walk into each other, and he's kind of just posturing, chest out, moving you back like a bouncer at a club, like pushes you out of the way a little bit. Why are you here?
No, we're just going up to see Lohezit.
Why?
Because he's the strong guy taking care of things for right now.
Big squint.
Oh my god.
Big squint.
I guess they're talking in Draconic, right?
Yes.
Yep.
No, okay. Then Spencer can't facepalm because he doesn't know. Spencer feels. I feel like I should be facepalm. That feeling comes over.
Can I see anybody through the door? Like, can I look back and see any? Oh, I see Demlin. And I was like,
Demlin's like standing back.
I look at her with my eyes like,
You probably see Demlin face palming, and then it's like, yes, that is the feeling that I'm having. I do not understand the words, but I understand the feeling that she is having, listening to those words.
They're like looking at each other. Krellin Dolar.
Yes, correct.
We shall go see Lohozet then. You and I.
Can't my friends come?
He grabs hold of your arm and tries to pull you. Just one of them.
oh boy.
Can I try and persuade him? I was like, well, no, I can't go upstairs without my friends. That's why we're here.
Certainly try.
I like to think that while he's getting yanked off by the other guy. That's fucking the one that's remaining. That's glaring at Sir Xander. Sir Xander's just like looking at him, pointing at the fucking map, and like putting his hands on his hips and like nodding, like yeah, look at that thing. Yeah.
Look at that.
Doing the old sitcom, like hey, look at that thing.
You see without it, that's
Knowing that he can't say anything that the guy will understand.
that's one hell of a rock. We slept in that crevice.
I'm fucking dying.
I remember.
I'm fucking dying over here.
I give you the follow address, Leoro.
Nice.
Apologize if I butcher your name. Thank you.
Nice.
Appreciate you.
Yes.
Welcome to the chaos.
Oh.
I only rolled a 12 on my strength as he tries to like pull you with him. If you wish to oppose, you can oppose with strength athletics.
I'll take a half a step kind of thing. So wait, because I was trying to persuade him.
Yeah. Persuade.
There's one thing we should have done before we left Demelin's house, before we even took our long rest, is we probably should have called fucking Sir Darrett on the far gab.
Probably.
Your favorite thing in the world, the far gab?
Well, I mean, it would be kind of nice to know where the army is and what it's doing. And to tell it that, hey, we just found out Calaman's under attack.
Yep.
So you roll an 11 on your persuade. He's looking at you. Well, he can come. Only him, right? He points at Sir Xander. Because I got a natural one on my fucking is this bullshit check.
This is perfect. I believe in you. I believe in you.
This is the guy that's been like rolling 17s and 18s tonight too. Yeah, fucking bullshit.
Spencer, if you got a moment, and he just kind of like stands firm for a
The
moment.
number you are trying to reach is not in service.
Please hang up and try again.
That was so good. Yours.
I
I
have a bad feeling that we should go with him, without the rest of the party.
No Spencer here.
Probably
Only
not a good
Ilian
idea.
Olmstrom.
I slowly look back at the rest of the party through the door, and then I look back at Krellin, and it's like,
Spencer gives you like a trepidatious yet encouraging thumbs up, like, huh?
Everyone's like got her hands in the air, like, what's going on?
I try signing.
I can't speak that language. So
Try signing? Wait, you
I try
signed?
signing. Attempting to, but the problem is I never established that with anybody, so I'm just trying.
As I'm stepping, as I'm
Sir
stepping
Xander's
forward-
flashing gang signs with Saeed.
It's like he's trying to thieves' cant, but he's like a privileged
It's
white
just like
boy
me
who
with Brother
grew
Nero
up
and the
in-
bird noises.
God.
Dorval's over here playing with the illusion, just putting his hand through a building. putting it out, putting his hand
Rambe's
through a
like
building again.
trying to get aloe and put it on himself, and he's like, man, this hurt.
Spencer. You
So
know
Sir
what?
Xander
Hold on,
is
wait.
gesturing into the room,
Yep.
and Demelin's like, I think things are happening up there.
I'm picking up what he's putting down. Spencer just like looks Sir Xander in the eyes and just nods. Like I understand.
Something is very wrong in that room.
It seems our friend Krellin's being led away upstairs to see
What is it, boy?
see
Krellin's being led away by a gold draconian?
Trapped in a well.
Sir Krellin's being led away to go meet with a Bahomet. His hand sign pronunciation is very terrible. His
That guy
spelling's
stutters.
atrocious.
That guy stutters.
Oh god.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh.
Probably.
Oh.
And Dorville's
He's-
going
And
to
wait,
Man.
step
did
in.
I will say, did the Dragon, like, if I can like hear the conversation, I didn't understand a fucking word they're saying, but I would recognize that the one dragony dude who's speaking in a dragony language seemed to say Krellin's name. Did I hear Krellin give him his name, or did he just know
Nope,
Krellin's
he just
name?
introduced himself as Krellin Dolar
Okay.
in Draconic.
Okay, I missed that part, so I wasn't sure if the Dracone or the dragon guy just happened to know who the fuck he was. That'd be an important point.
Now, as I
Spencer's
was,
gonna,
as I was about
Spencer's
to
gonna
say
pull
before the
like a
chaos started
tool.
going on.
He's gonna pull a tool out of his like pouch and
He's starting to. He's leading Krellin away right now.
As like I said, I took like a half step forward with him, kind of.
Yeah.
I said,
He
"My
didn't pull
friend
very
here-"
hard.
Yeah, my friend here doesn't speak Draconic. One moment. Sir
He's-
Xander.
He gets even squintier eyed at you
He's new.
because you think that not speaking Draconic with the Red Dragon army is how you gonna take orders.
I guess as Spencer's walking up to the door, I'm gonna
make a bullshit check.
I'm gonna.
Was the truth that he doesn't speak Draconic?
Yes, but it's if he doesn't speak Draconic, that's sus. He's got big squint, and I rolled a fucking 4.
Oh, it's beautiful.
So he was like, "Fucking newbies."
Right. So Xander, come on, we're going up to see the God, I'm getting the names mixed. I keep wanting to say Belafi and Lahezit.
He starts going into the staircase, like leading you along with him. Yes, you and Sir Xander. As Dorval's made his way into the room, he sees this other guy start to like move towards him a little bit.
I'm going to, as I was walking up to the door, I'm going to cast comprehend languages on myself.
Dorval, just
improvise.
Improvise.
Are you Sir Xander? Or is he Sir Xander? Looks from Dorval to Sir Xander.
You mean this guy down here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep.
Krellin said Sir Xander.
And Spencer's going to just intentionally, just clumsily stumble into the room. He's like, oh, pardon.
Oh, pardon me.
Pardon.
Fucking cavalcade.
And he's gonna point at like the companions, like they, and he's gonna like fake breathe and real heavy, like a lot of stairs. Getting older, you see, is too many stairs, and he's gonna kind of like mime those words, like, I'm still working on my Draconic. I can understand, and he's like making hand gestures, like I can understand, but I can't speak it.
I hear you, me, no, speak, like gesturing all the way.
Oh my
The
god.
part of the feet that I chose didn't allow me tongues. I only comprehend language. I'm making the best of what the hands that have been dealt.
Oh.
Temelin's kind of following up behind. She kind of, excuse me, pardon me. Kind of shoves her way into the room, straightens herself up a bit, and in Draconic, she's like, Lohozet is expecting us. Krellin and all his friends.
We're new.
Dorval's just shaking his head like furiously, like yep. What they said. Yep.
Nod.
Nod.
Do they still seem kind of sus to us?
The one by you is definitely sus. The one leading Krellin away is more like not paying attention to you guys at all.
Okay. I got an ace up my sleeve. I go rummaging around in my bag, feeling for a box. And I pull out a box, and I fucking open it up, and I show him the holy symbol of Takesis I've got nicely tucked away in this box.
Ooh. That was a good pull.
And I say to him in the Draconic phrase that I know, because I have written down the Draconic version of "by her will the world."
Yep. He kind of stares down at it for a second, looking at it, Looking at you, what is your attire currently? Because you got robes kind of thing from Demlin to begin with for completing the.
They mostly just
trial
kind of
thing.
like lightened up the regular ass clothes that I'm wearing.
Okay.
His normal handsome author looking garb with some
He's
leather undergarments, I guess. Studded leather undergarments.
looking at it, looking at you, and then, excuse me, as you say that, he repeats it to you in Draconic. By her will, the world. The same thing you
Understood
just said
that.
to him.
Except I hear it. I was like, I understand it when he says it back. I was like, aha.
I got that one.
Because I have comprehend languages going.
And he kind of steps out of the way and lets you go past. For that deep pull, that's an inspiration, my friend.
Yeah.
Good. Spencer.
I forgot you had that.
I didn't.
It's been a hot minute since we played with that last.
Last time we yanked it
I
out of
guess
someone's
like,
chest.
as I will give him like a polite nod, like a nod of that you would give to like a superior or something like that, like respectful nod. As I'm kind of going by to catch up to Krellin and Sir Xander and that, would I just glancing at this map of the wastes, does it look like what I would assume to be the wastes now or the wastes then before the city fucking crashed into it?
Give me a perception check.
12. Not great.
No, but so you recognize, some very distinct, like huge mountain range kind of dips and valleys that you would recognize as being the waste itself. From looking at it, give me a survival check as well. You're like, that's the waste, yep. And you can see like large shadows, like collections of
17.
shadow, like moving like southward. And 17 on your survival. You kind of get like a good indication of where it is in the wastes, and it's much like further south than where you currently are now. And as you're kind of looking at it, you can intimate that it is the Calaman forces, and that they're a decent ways like south away, and there's like a big like miles long gap, and then there's the Dragon Army forces.
Oh, okay, so we're seeing this is a live, like, oh, this is what's happening right now.
It's Saturday night and we're live, baby. Technically, it's Sunday morning.
Like, hell, I guess that's Well, that's good information. At least Spencer thinks it was like, well, at least they know the what's coming, and they're already heading back. Where is the Fargab? Is that in my bag or is that on Callum's back still?
I was thinking about that earlier as well.
Good
I don't
question.
actually remember.
I'm pretty sure we left it with her, and then we probably
We entered, yeah.
we probably left it at her place after we
And
teleported.
now we have her.
Yes, it's probably in her little.
Hey, didn't you leave it at her house when you left her house to begin with?
Yes.
Before entering into
I
the
don't
city?
remember what.
Yes.
The
I
last
think
thing I
so.
remember is we stuck it on Callum's back because he wasn't here to say no.
Yes.
Last I checked, it's still at her place.
Well,
Let's
if we were
do,
taking her with us, at the worst, I would have shoved it into the bag of holding where no one can. Where it'll go into an interdimensional space and we won't have to fucking listen to it. But it's there if we need it.
yeah, why not?
Well, because we wouldn't have left it there if we
With
took
no
her
one.
with us. Yeah,
Because there's no one there, so if like Derek called you, you wouldn't get
it'd
it.
be kind of silly.
I don't know if it's in the bag of holding. If Derek calls, you probably won't get it.
No, but I mean, we could pull it out and call him if we needed to.
Yeah.
You could leave a message. We could answer the message.
And
Like,
maybe
you got voicemail already?
I mean,
Fucking
maybe.
complaining about Astarian tech, and you got voicemail over
I
here.
mean, fucking Tatina Rookledust got nothing better to fucking do.
Yep.
Better be working on voicemail for this thing. She better be working on texting.
It's got a built-in wax tube that engraves as it's recording.
She got the range extended on it.
Yep.
She's working on upgrades.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow very closely to Spencer and what he does.
Same.
So is this enough to placate the other guy as well to like just kind of let us go?
The other guy, the guy in the room right now, is kind of like, yeah, like, go ahead. Sure, cool. You have symbology that kind of gives you placement, like it's okay for you to be here. The other guy is leading Krellin up the stairs with Susanna in tow. Like,
I guess I
gently
kind of
pulling
like.
at him kindly.
I would probably nod to Demolin to be like, let's do the whole same spiel to that guy and see if we can kind of get him to be like, no, we know the way. See if we can shake him.
Oh, he's already up. Like they're up the stairs, kind of deal.
Well, I guess we follow.
Yeah, definitely.
Yep.
Yeah, this guy kind of held you up enough for them to be on the staircase working their way up.
As he's leaving the room, Spencer takes one last look at that map and kind of like burns it into his brain of like what's where and what's like. Okay,
they're roughly here.
Shit looks bad out there.
Yeah, you can see like they're retreating, and there's a big gap in between. So it's not like they might be at like it might be nighttime and the hostilities have stopped. I'm dying here. It could just be, keeping a wide berth. It's hard to say, but there's a decent gap between them.
Well, I mean, their armies of roughly the same. Well, not this roughly the same size, but I mean, it's a big host and a big host. So
it's a big host and a big host.
They would go the same speed basically. So if
it's a big host and a much bigger host.
Yeah, but I mean, like Sir Darrett and them could essentially outrun them if there's a gap between them. If they keep going, like they're not going to catch them unless they just stop and wait, which they probably aren't going to do because it probably sounds like they know that the fucking army's after them. They would have scouts enough to be like, the army's coming. Got to keep going. Fuck those guys we left behind in the city. They can handle themselves.
So this guy's, insistently kind of leading Krellin behind him. He's not like forcing you to come with him at the moment. Like he's just kind of like, come on. Just let go of you.
Yeah. It's like, Susanna, please, try and keep up. 1 second, friend. Susanna, are you okay?
Yeah, I can't believe this is actually working.
Don't say that.
Quote, working.
Also, the others aren't too far behind. I asked them to improvise. I don't know what Spencer did, but somehow they're right behind us. So just play along.
You're on the staircase, buddy.
Alright. Easy now, friend. Easy. Watch your step. Oh,
God.
that's not. Oh, sorry, you're waiting for me to move my token forward.
Waiting for you.
Just pinging us all into black.
Ooh, who's this person?
Yeah, so this guy's leading you kind of in. So Xander's kind of close in tow. He's leading you up. He's leading you into a room. You see the window-like crystal panels dominate the walls of this room, each displaying a different image. You see 3 of them show crackling thunderheads. 4th depicts the city of Calaman. In the center of the room, you can see stone desks with magical consoles surround a raised platform with doors leading, where you came in, and a door to the south wall here. At one of the consoles, you can just see a haggard-ass looking man wearing dark black robes. Kind of turns at the door opening, seeing this Aurak Draconian come walking in, followed by a couple of rando humans. and in Draconic, he's like, why do you bother me? Who are these?
And Krellin will say to in Draconic, by who will the world? We are
By
here.
her.
Sorry, go ahead.
He just repeats it. By her will, the world.
Yeah, so we were just here, kind of, now he's gotten this far. He's like,
What now, motherfucker?
yeah, exactly, because that's
At
not.
this point, Spencer and Demlin catch up.
Yes, he's like, my friends here, and he kind of thumbs behind him. They're much better with words than I am. I am more of a meat shield. He bows.
Spencer's just pull up the chat first.
I got a
I
big
just make
fucking.
I just make the Vulcan greeting and say Keteth again.
Does Demlin have tongues? I don't think she does she? Detect magic, identify magic missile, detect thoughts,
No.
Fuck. Really helpful if she had tongues.
He's kind of how's it? This dark robed wizard kind of steps forward a bit, seeing
Wish? Cast wish on me that she wishes that I can speak Draconic.
wish that you could speak Draconic.
He
steps forward a little bit up on a couple of steps on the dais, and he's like, "And who might you lot be then? Who are your friends who could speak better than you?" He says in common.
Yay, thank God. Spencer will...
Humans. Humans that
Spencer
aren't,
will...
kind of adorned like the rest of the humans he sees throughout this city.
That look like trash.
Look like draconic
slaves,
soldiers,
basically.
and whatnot.
Spencer will step forward and say, by her will, the world in Draconic, and bow respectfully.
He repeats it again, does the same, gives a little bow.
You know what? Can I?
Such pageantry. Refreshing.
Yes, we do. We are, of course, showing the proper respects by her will and always. Those who show disrespect are summarily dealt with. So one can never be too careful. Yes, we have some business with bit of a delicate matter, I suppose.
Kind of cocking his head back and forth at you.
I look at him, and then I kind of look at the Draconian and kind of give him that subordinate. Is he really high enough pay grade to be listening to something important?
He seems to be deferring to the black-robed figure.
Yeah, well, no, I'm making those eyes to the black-robed figure. Like, I'm trying to kind of give him the hint. Like, we have important news. Do you want to get rid of the subordinate and important shit?
He's like, I don't know you, and you are in my room. You wish to dispatch any friendly friend of mine? No. Gregory here can stay.
What did he say his name was?
Gregory.
His name is Gregory.
Gregory, the uninsightful lizard.
I mean, no disrespect. This is your house after all. The reason we have come is we have been sent. We have been sent by Lord Hawkbloom on a delicate matter. We are specialists, if you will, very particular specialists. It seems one of us has outgrown their usefulness, and Spencer kind of like he kind of like makes eyes like he's like kind of like looking upstairs as if to mean like there's a certain glorious somebody that
is like, is one of you the Duke of Hands? I know he's kind of fallen out of favor a little bit with the Ivory Lord.
Ooh.
I would be a little worried approaching this tower were one of you the Duke of Hands. Sent by Lord Hawkbloom, of course.
No, the Lord of Hands was he was careless. He fell in battle to some rabble that was poking about the gates of this fair city. What, a couple days ago. Uh, because of this, uh, the Ivory Lord is wanting to some shore up some holes, as it were, because with the siege on Calaman, hoping to preparing to commence, we do not wish for any we do not wish for any interruptions or anything to go wrong. Uh, and it seems our glorious friend, he's had his hands in a lot of pies, and perhaps is not as faithful to the cause as was once believed. The Ivory Lord, of course, has spoken quite highly of you, uh, Sir, my Lord Lohozet, and he knows that you could be trusted fully, but he has asked us to take care of this very delicate matter.
That was the greatest spew of bullshit I've ever heard.
Right?
I'm literally applauding in my mind.
It's like how to say everything and nothing in like 3 sentences.
Oh, that's a terrible roll.
Terrible roll.
Fuck.
And
that was cardinal rule number 1. Don't roll dice until the DM tells you to roll dice.
That's what you told me.
I was gonna immediately.
I know. I fucking.
It was the next thing coming out my mouth was gonna be, you have to make a bullshit check now. So he's getting a little squinty-eyed with you, kind of just takes another step up on the platform, a little higher on the dais, posturing more than anything.
How high was this dais? Did you say?
Did I say? I don't think I said. I don't think it's that high.
No, I don't
No,
think
I didn't give you that chance.
Is-
That chance because it's just talking right away.
Is it? I guess just like steps up. And is there anything on the dais, or is it
No.
just like
No,
there's just a dais in the middle
Yep.
of the room?
it's just a raised platform.
Okay, fair
It's
enough.
Astarian posturing bullshit.
Fair enough.
Is
I mean, I guess like when there's Astarian workers working at all these consoles, the person in charge wants to be standing above them, exerting their authority. So they stand on this dais so that they're like 3 feet above
The
them.
captain's
And clear view
pedestal.
of the screens.
So I also
like
rolled
some
I rolled
Star
a
Wars
13 on my insight to try and detect your bullshit. So he's listening to it all, nodding. And when you start, kind of intimating that Balefian is some sort of traitor, is that what I'm getting
Yeah,
out of
and
that?
I will even, and I'll add to him like, what if I see these kind of, it's like, I'll be like, Lord Hawkbloom, the Ivory Lord, he is intimated to us that perhaps you share these suspicions that Balefian is not all that he could be. He is not the loyal
To everyone on
servant
X, you can watch the rest of this on Rumble
of
and
her
YouTube.
will that we all
Thank you for watching.
aspire to be.
So he kind
He
of
assured us that you would understand should we lay it out to you personally.
he gets up finally onto the top of the dais. Gregory, it is okay. You may return downstairs. Your services won't be needed. And Gregory kind of just gives a curt little bow. Excuse me. Plays tummy sticks with everyone on the way down.
I'd give him a little nod as he goes by. Gregory,
Gregory.
pleasure to meet you. That he doesn't understand because I say it in common.
Yup. He's just like he understands common for what it's worth. He's just loath to lower themselves to speaking and dealing with it. He's like Lahozet is like, I could smell your bullshit. It's fine. It's fine. We're all a little full of it. I don't really care, to be honest. I don't think the Ivory Lord would be stupid enough to go against Balefian, to try and lay him out to be some sort of traitor. Balefian claims to speak for the Dragon Queen herself. There is no one more devout to Takesis than Balefian. Lord Hawkbloom could be stirring up bullshit to try and gain power, but to be fair, the man's a bit of a bit of a bore. Wants power, vastly intelligent and powerful man, but in that intelligence, I don't think he would try to cause such derision between the army itself or its commanders. I don't really care, to be honest with you. He's kind of just pacing on the top of the dais here, back and forth as he talks in circles. And he's just got robes. He's a wizard, you know. I don't care about the Dragon Army's goals. They don't interest me. It was my research, the architecture. Look around you at what we have here. They want to use it for nefarious purposes. I am just interested to see if it works, how it works. If it doesn't work, nothing to me, really. It's just an experiment that never got through with it, you know? It was never actualized.
I'm gonna make an insight check.
And if
If
it does
he's
work,
full of shit. Oh. It's the downside to never turning off the double roll.
You can unfortunately see that green. Yep.
That's why I was like, oh.
Even with like a 12, like a middling 12, do I think that he's? I mean, I obviously think he's like full of himself, but do I think that
He seems a little pompous, but he doesn't seem to be like inflecting any sort of like over ambiguous, like talking over like rambunctious, like people who lie. They talk a little louder. They try and assert themselves. He's just talking like it's casual conversation.
So
your
purpose here is academic. Your allegiance to the Red Dragon Army and their goals is a means to an end.
100%.
To get you in here so you could
I've cycled. At first, I was with the Blue Dragon Army. Then I was with the Black Dragon Army in the East. And this is my research led me to here. Which, of course, the Red Dragon Army, being the largest and having the largest force, with it at my back, I could access what I needed to, what I wanted to for so long. This is the control center of this city. What this city once could do. It's miraculous. Floating paradise. They want to weaponize it. Fine by them. Just how it functions, how it works. The magics that it took to make its power. It's wonderful. But he looks up at the ceiling. You know what stands in your way, then? You said his name already.
Yes. And to be fair, I don't really have much of a problem with you studying this. Lifting this city up. It sounds like you don't even want to, perhaps, even remove this city from its current place. You just wish to study it, to learn, to expand your knowledge. And that is not inherently terrible.
Not inherently terrible, of course, no.
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 These fools want to pull this thing into the air like some sort of floating warship.
But it would be miraculous, wouldn't it? To see a flying city, what you could do with it. What a paradise the king priest imagined it to be. It could be actualized, but for the folly of man.
But the shape that Anyar is in now, if it...
He's like pulling at his collar.
It's like there's a very high chance that in their rush to have this great weapon, this thing tears itself apart. And then there would be nothing left to study, nothing left to analyze, no secrets of the Istarians to glean.
I imagine enough of it could get up. There will be some manner of destruction and falling apart of that which wasn't shorn up well enough, but I imagine if Balefian has his ways, and soon enough this city will rise. Yes, I don't need to be in this city when it rises, if you're catching my drift.
I suppose
To be
I am.
perfectly honest, you don't need to be in the city when it rises, but I suspect that if you're here, you're seeking to put an end to that.
Perhaps we believe it would be probably better if it didn't rise. And maybe if perhaps it just simply stayed where it was. It seems perfectly fine right here.
It is very nice in its current location.
And
While I would not object to seeing the marvel in its full entirety, I would also not be objective to walking out of here and never seeing any of you again.
Can I roll an insight on that?
Sure.
To see if that is actually a thing he. How do you do normal roll? Is it like control or shift or something like that?
Holding control does advantage, I believe, or disadvantage. I would click it with a little pop-up thing.
I think if you right-click on it as well, it should give you an option.
Right-clicking might.
Yeah.
Nope. Oh.
Yeah, flat, advantage, disadvantage. You can send it to self or dungeon master. Look at that.
That didn't even roll it in the fucking thing.
Didn't do anything.
I saw it pop up.
Damn.
Well, yeah, it popped up in D&D Beyond. It didn't show up in the thing.
What a fucking waste of a crit, Harambe.
Harambe strong.
I was trying to send it to Reaper to see if it worked.
No, that's 11. See, because what I was trying to do was, like, if I rolled and I didn't like it, it's harder for me to fish for advantage on my fucking thing with my inspiration if I already see what the fucking advantage is. So I was trying to just roll it straight.
Just roll normally,
and
yeah.
then maybe be like, can I roll
that,
advantage?
Like, that's garbage.
But like, if I see both numbers from the outset, then it's gonna be like, no, fuck you, I'm not giving
like,
you.
No,
advantage.
I'm not burning
We see
that.
it's a crit. So
yeah,
like,
he doesn't. Seems like someone's just saying like, yeah, I'll leave. Like I'm cool with like leaving, and you guys, whatever you want to do is on you. But I'll happily get the fuck out of here.
I suppose I asked him as one curious individual to another. I too seek out knowledge, perhaps not the same kind, but once you leave, where would you go? What's next for a man of your intellect?
Well, I imagine I shouldn't return to the Red Dragon armies. I could always go east again to the Black Dragon armies or the Blue Dragon armies, or to be honest, I don't know. Vacation? Not dying is the primary concern at the moment. You see,
I'd wholeheartedly agree. That is,
you're all very well armored, and except for you, my fine friend, you look rather dapper.
I thank you. Those are quite striking robes yourself.
Oh yes, these old things. He does a little twirl. No, I would be most happy to leave.
I suppose that a cordial goodbye is that would be quite preferable to ongoing hostilities.
Sure. Well, even he's looking through his pockets. He's like, pulls out like a couple of handfuls of gold, a couple of like nice looking gems that are probably worth like 200 gold. Is like,
I do not wish to rob you. That's
a petty. No. It's a petty transaction of my life for a few trinkets. And he pulls out a fist-sized like gem big blue gem.
Oh.
This one's rather interesting. Gem of brightness. And he kind of just hucks it at Krellin.
Catch.
And
it hits Krellin in the face. See, that one was not particularly bright.
What
Well,
the fuck
what,
does this thing even do? He
Not
hucks.
gonna lie, this is definitely this is a much more amicable conversation than I was probably expecting to have climbing up this tower. Very refreshing.
Also hucks
Indeed.
hucks a weird candle at Krellin too.
Oh,
Hey,
Oh,
have one of these. I don't really know what it does, so we'll figure it out later.
we'll just
Some
keep
kind
that
of-
away from Sarambe.
Yes, I'm more than happy to walk out of here. And just I don't really. These things are no use to me in actuality. So yes, you're more than welcome to them. As a trinket and token of my life and pleasant interaction with such worthy adventurers. I am rather happy that this is the road you chose to take, and not we didn't have to fireball each other.
Yes.
yeah, that seems so unsophisticated.
I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. So gauche.
Oh.
If you don't mind, then he starts descending the stairs.
Yeah.
I will just I will
flourish.
I'll
take
say
my-
to him, like, oh, perhaps, if I may, if you are just walking out of here, down on the
Oh.
lower floor, like down near the lobby, your friend Ghoulfrost is, poor thing is just sitting there with nothing to do. Unfortunately,
What happened to
we-
Orm?
Unfortunately, he did not take too kindly to our. We suddenly appeared in this tower, and he kind of. It was a not so civilized conversation as this, unfortunately.
Orm was doing his job, wasn't he? That's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. There's
Well,
one
perhaps-
Orm, and he's like a bunch of you.
Perhaps
Yeah,
you
just one
take
of us.
your friend Ghoulfrost with you, or you send him back from whence he came.
Yes,
It
yes.
seems a shame to leave him sitting there with no master for
No,
eternity.
no. If he's downstairs, then I will most certainly bring him. We will go and we will have a wonderful journey. We'll go on vacation, maybe.
It's always nice to have a strong fellow or two to carry your bags. Small
Probably
tip
gives
from
him a
me.
side look like, hope you mean Harambe.
Of course, Krellin, of course. Pat Krellin
Starts making his way past, like nodding his head a little bit at each person as he goes past. Just like, yep, very amicable, very happy to leave with my life.
I'm hoping Demlin is smart enough to have either made herself invisible or whatnot.
She most certainly can do it at will.
And kind of just squeeze herself in behind like Harambe or something like that.
Imagine if there's
She would have overheard this conversation and she would know this guy's so like not dedicated.
Enthralled.
He's from a different order. Definitely.
Yeah, but he is so obsessed with this tower and the Astarians that if he got a good look at her, realized like, oh, you're an Astarian. You're from this city. Then he, at the very least, might talk her ear off forever, or kind of change his mind about leaving. So I'm hoping she's smart enough to realize like, oh, this guy's so obsessed with this city, I should just kind of make myself scarce.
You might want to kidnap her. Yeah.
Especially like when he hears that she's leaving or he's leaving, and yeah, she might bamf herself out of existence and just kind of hide behind Harambe or at the bottom of the stairs or something like that.
She's probably light enough. I could probably pick her up.
But
Put her on.
she's smart enough to come up with that idea on her own as a max intelligence wizard lady.
Yeah, so Lahosa he dips. It's like, sure, sir, excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me.
It was nice talking to you, sir.
Yes,
Once it's clear he's gone down the stairs, I look to Spencer. I'm like, Spencer, with all due respect, how the fuck did you do that?
We all wield our weapons with skill and expertise. You have your sword, I have my words.
Yep, so he
Be
told
fair.
me that Balefian is upstairs, and he's just like, nope.
I'm just looking at Krell and was like,
That was ridiculous, right?
It was amazing. But Spencer, my whole plan was just to somewhat try and protect Sazanda from the Golden Dragons. It was definitely not my intent to make it this far,
Well,
but that was amazing. Bullshit.
we did get a few bucks and a dildo out of the exchange as well.
I knew. So I said hide it from Sir Harambe.
Candle. I don't know if you guys read it, but it's
I read very rare
pretty
and summoning
good.
or something and something about a deity, and I was like, this is
Yeah.
gonna take some fucking.
Gonna take
What
some
are
reading.
the, what are the symbols on it? Are they a story as well?
I don't know. I haven't read the item. I was like, I'm just gonna give him the
Oh.
item and read it later.
It's about your
'Cause I
it's
forgot what
about
it
your
does.
chaotic alignment. If you're if I
It's about any alignment.
yeah, if you tune the candle to your alignment and you light it, for instance, if I had it, it would give me like advantage on every attack and saving rolls. But if Dorville has it, he can infinitely just cast level 1 spells without losing the spell slot.
Ooh.
But it's only 4 hours and it burns, and you could put it out to keep the time, but you need to denote the time because it will run out eventually.
You can snuff it out early to use at a later time, deduct to blah blah blah. While it's lit, dim light, 30-foot radius. Any creature within that light whose alignment matches that of the candle makes attack roll, saving throws, ability checks with advantage. In addition, a cleric or druid in the light whose alignment matches the candles can cast first level spells. He or she is prepared without expending spell slots.
Yep.
I'm gonna look into that a little
Alternatively,
further.
you can
I'm
also
not a cleric or a druid. Sad.
you can when you light the candle for the first time, you can cast the gate spell with it. Doing so destroys the candle. Though.
We'll circle
Although
around
the
to
idea
candle,
that
'cause it
you-
requires attunement.
Yeah,
The idea that you could, I mean, it might be useful for a case of we're in a big dungeon and we light that thing so that Dorval can just spam healing word at will in between fights and essentially just keep everyone topped off in between encounters.
As long as whatever's rolled on the table aligns with my alignment.
Yeah.
It's not it's not if I'm in the light, it's I have to match whatever is rolled
So you
to begin with.
the candle has an alignment, and you have to match the alignment of the candle to
Well,
get whatever.
yeah, it seems like we have to determine what that is. Like, it seems like the candle is set, and either Luke's got to set it, or because we can use detect evil and good to determine what it is.
Yep.
Right.
But anyways, that's not super important for at the moment.
Do we want to keep going, or is that a place to call it?
I thought Luke was gonna bring us upstairs and then say "ha" and make us ponder on it. So,
if you got 2 more minutes, I'll take you upstairs and make you ponder on that.
okay.
I will say, like, guys, I guess we're heading upstairs. I'll ask if this is the control room that fucks up the whole tower.
No. This is, you look around and you can see it's full of like glass, like mirror almost like things on the walls. So window like crystal panels cover the walls.
Yeah, and you said like
one of them,
like they were showing all sorts of shit.
Yeah, showing just like different images of the wastes and whatnot. You can see one of them also is like an aerial view of Calaman. So you can, without wasting the time to determine the spell, this is like scrying that's going on.
Yeah.
So they're kind of spying on
so
various
this is like
places.
this is like a viewing chamber.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is how they knew where to deploy and stuff. They constantly have eyes everywhere.
Yup. Pays to have a high level magic user. Yeah, I'll take you to the next room, give you the flavor text for that, and that's where we'll diddly off for the night. So same kind of marching order, I assume. Paladins in the front.
Yep.
Stop moving. I gotta minimize the thing.
Shit. No, she doesn't have arcane lock. Sucks. I was kind of hoping she had arcane lock. I was gonna lock this door to the fucking stairs.
I'm just
But
gonna
nobody
plop
can come
you
up behind
all
us.
behind Sir Xander.
Oh no, we're trapped in the stairs again.
Yep.
And there's a door in front of you, Sir Xander, which I assume you would like to open.
No, let's go back downstairs.
All right, back downstairs we go.
All the way down.
All the way down. So I'll reveal to you the room. Where's my flavor text? You see that enormous window-like projections line the walls of this room, granting a breathtaking view of the city of lost names, like a crystalline, like similar window solution to below. You imagine it's kind of like a one-way deal. Lowered walkways line 3 walls like orchestra pits, while a dais in the center of the room holds a bejeweled throne whose back is carved like the rays of a sun. Seated on the throne is a human man dressed in crimson robes and wearing a crown bearing the Dragon Queen's symbol. Excuse me, the Red Dragon Queen. It's just the Dragon Queen. That's a stupid image. That's like the stock. That's like the stock cleric image.
Doesn't look very threatening.
Ugh.
Out of
It
all
also
the
looks like a she.
It does.
all the potential things you could draw to make like a badass looking
Yup.
female dragon
go.
commander.
That's the one nice thing about the my Vecna one has got like art for like every single token.
They have looked good, a lot of them,
too. The generic Lich token, because that one looks so much better and would suit this.
Sees the door open. The Paladin, Sir Xander, standing there. Like, oh, guests. And who might you be? Come, join me in my room of glory.
I guess that's where we end things.
No. Just want to come in the room. I want to, not for you to be able to get in the room to see what's going on at the very least. You don't have to be. You can still be on the staircase if you want.
That's why I moved over one square so I could actually see into the room. So it's the windows to the outside are essentially every single wall.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Like all the way around.
Yeah. You also know that they're not, like Demon told you, they're not actual windows. You can only see it from the inside. Seeing like a group of people, he's like, oh, guests. Guests, quite wonderful. It's like stroking the throne. It seems that pest Lohosit has finally been dealt with then, eh?
Yes, it was
wonderful.
Balefion, I presume. Balefion, the glorious Balefion.
He throws his hands up like dramatically. Glorious Balefion. Yes. Ah. So refreshing. Humans. Humans and their cautiousness. I have no more need of this incessant cautiousness, if Balefion is dealt with. Glory will be mine, in her name alone. It is the Dragon Queen's will. You see the jewels on the throne begin to pulse, and beneath you the floor lurches. Through the windows you could see the city's towers begin to like shudder, and you can feel the entirety of your island begin to rise into the air. To see as like Balefion's like gripping tight onto the throne. He's like just got a wry smile across his face. By her will, the world. You see his face start to elongate into a deep blue snout. A large horn starts to protrude from his forehead. His body twists and shudders as it turns into that of a large, scaled creature, now sitting atop the throne, straddling the dais. By her will, the world. We'll see you in a couple weeks.
Oh!
I clicked too fast.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Is it? Does it look like a dragon or like a dragon thing?
Looks very much like a dragon.
Oh, that's the thing on the coming out the side of its head.
Side of its
I think
head?
it's an ear, I think.
No, it's like an ear, yeah. A weird dragon frill ear.
Blue dragon, too. Shit, we haven't seen one of those yet.
It just starts straight like, when do the chromatics? When are they able to transform into humans? There is something very strange about this man. I shall ponder this.
Yeah, we'll pick this up again in a couple of weeks, hopefully.
Woo!
We'll see. Holidays and all that make things a little sticky.
Yep.
We'll hash it out, make it work. It was really good to get back into this. I missed Dragonlance. It ran later than I wanted it to, but that's okay.
Well, we had a fight with a wizard we had to get through. A big, long, horrible combat with a evil black-robed wizard.
Yep. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, hey, they could either. I thought you were gonna get stymied, not stymied, but like stuck at the Aurak Draconians back on the stairs a couple floors ago, and then we ended it there. And you talked your way through it. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Anyways, thank you, boys and girls, for tonight. For more beautiful roleplay. This was our last session, I believe, using Sirenscape. We've used it for the past year for this campaign, and we'll be moving on to something else in the future, but it's had its uses over the last year. Thank you very much. Tiffany's behind the helm of that, and I could tell you guys what fun stuff you get to do. So we'll see you next week for Vecna next Saturday morning.
Woohoo!
Good night, boys and girls. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.